Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Test, testing. Okay, finally, the bitrate is stable. Very good. Very stable for now, at least. It's very stable for now. It's stable for now, at least. It's stable for now, at least. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. I need a little adjustments. Okay, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, test, testing. Sorry, my ears, I'm pain. Okay, now first I need to do a little bit more, you know. Not that. I need to post this from post to. Pretty great. Okay, now it's my friend. Sukara sekai tsuku nande. Not to me. Into the world, I would told you. We are forever of my heart. That's right, but little difficult. Yes, I do. Right, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, test, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, test, testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. What is going on with my bit rate? Okay, sorry I'm doing this because I have a weird issue with my gain though. Wait, hold on. Wait. All right. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, testing. Okay, so I'm doing this. Weird issue with my though. Yeah, I did not even say that thing though. Right, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, testing. All right, so testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, testing. Right, so testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's working though. So hello there. Good morning. Hello, good morning, everyone. Yes, we'll be streaming in the morning. So this is Orange Chat the Witch here, and here we'll be streaming the Great Easter Tenny Chronicles. And I did buy Pokemon Violet though. So my brain said to say either once we finish the Great Easter Tenny Chronicles, but this is the case, alright, then we go straight to playing Pokemon Violet though. So without further ado, let's just start the game in 3, 2, 1. And let's start right now. Once we finish the Great Easter Tenny Chronicles, but this is the case, alright, then we're going to go straight to play. Okay, now we start. And now without further ado, let's start right away. Yes, we're taking on reading the Great Easter Chronicles. Once we finish... Okay, I tell you simple these. Once we finish... wait, I'll get to... Once we finish this one, once we finish episode 2, we're just playing Pokemon straight away. So technically, I have a whole lot of time for my hands though. So what's it? Going to Miss Green's hospital bed. Right. Right then. There you are at last then. Good morning, Mr. Holmes. I think not. Oh, what's going on? You're late. What on earth took you so long? You're telling me only arrives at 5 o'clock, Mr. Holmes. But then there's a 25-minute ride to the hospital. That's right, it's 5:30 now. We made a very good time, so it's like 5:30 specifically. Time is utterly irrelevant. The fact is, I've been here waiting for felt like an eternity. Well, in point of fact, I found myself working at 4 this morning by telegram boy. Bidding was somewhat unjust alone and had been around such an hour, so I sent one to you. I see. Well, thanks for that, dipshit. Anyway, you're here now, though, so the thing's over there. She's only just regained consciousness still. Give me a sec, I'm just also currently eating breakfast still. Meat, potatoes, rice, I'll hurt perfect. Oh my god, I'm still. It feels so still. Just introduce yourself there. What's the opposite from here? I'll say. Oh, so that's the lady who was found in snow covered pavement with a knife in her back. Oh, her name is, yes, here we are. Miss Green. What's this? What? There's a photograph in the frame here. Oh, yes, this is a picture of a young gentleman. He looks up probably the same age as Miss Green, I would say. Perhaps a young and special someone, do you think? My mind is not a hurdle. I only have a sensitive matter of heart. Not in the least, though. I'm saying it's the first thing I thought of, though. What's the rattle there? I don't know where's Mouse. If I was in the hospital, it doesn't seem the best. Well, it looks like a very healthy specimen, doesn't it? It's very plump. Or plump, rather. Well, I'm not sure you said none to the exit this facility, though, if that's what you were thinking. Let's see, what's the other one there? It looks like the patient's treatment notes. Let's say, do not feed. What is this place, a zoo? And you know, I seem to remember seeing almost identical sign on local park then. For a pigeon, yes, but this is a person, though. Oh, right. I know she can't read this. You got to know she's fat. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Let's talk to her. Good morning. Miss Plumber. Hello, I'm Inosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Oh no, wasn't you like that? Are you the man who... No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer, I'm Mikatula. Pleasure to meet you. Oh no, was it your knife then? Are you the one... Damn it. No, sure you know. Is it a Hydronica's assistant? I just tell him. We heard you regain consciousness and wanted to give you our best wishes. Best wishes? For me? Thank you. I'm Olive Green. I'm an artist. I can't do females. It's like, I'm Olive Green. I'm an artist. Well, no, that's not right, I said. What I mean is I'm trying to be an artist. Well, what I really mean is I desperately want to be an artist. But the truth is, I don't have any talent, though. I know I don't. So why I was stop in the back? I don't think it's related, actually. Gosh, this woman seems to be better of a backwards to put herself down. Since we're here, then we should ask about what happens from her perspective, I suppose. Okay, what about the incident then? Slight adjustment. I'm going to see. Oh no, I'm going to remember. Well, to only be struck in the back by a blade and you were walking on the pavement. What a tough experience you had there, Miss Green. It was so cold that day. The fog was so thick, I couldn't see a thing. It was 4 days ago now, I think. Is that right? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid you've been in comatose all the time. But it's been solved, hasn't it? Why wasn't in the hospital, I mean? Indeed has, my dear madam. Technically, by none and I, Sherlock Holmes. Mr. Holmes, as well you know, it wasn't Mr. Holmes how it court that solved the case. Wait, are you... Yeah, to hear what happened, Miss Green? Yeah, I'm afraid so. A gentleman police force wants her to come film me shortly. Right, he doesn't know about it. Oh, I see. But me coming around since everyone went frantically busy. I'm sorry, I should have never regained consciousness. It was selfish of me. Consciousness? No, that's not good, though. Oh, no. We're all really on the men's, Miss Green. We really are. What the heck? kind of attitude. Maybe her surname should be blue, not green. Okay, what about yourself, Miss Olive Green? So, so, you're an artist, are you, Miss Green? Oh no, how could it possibly be that? I'm a bleeding artist at best. I mean, I am still to your hearts, really. At the Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts. Oh my, an Academy of the Fine Arts? Oh, it is a wonderful country. Tell me, Miss Green, where do you live hereabout then? Oh no, actually, I don't deserve it, but I have a little flat on Brixton Road. I see. How very interesting. Oh no, is it? Brixton is some 10 stops away from the underground from here, and Thorndike Academy is only a 3-minute walk from Brixton's town centre. Wait, hold on, does it matter, Mr. Holmes? Perhaps not. The Blair Road is far less to be as part of town by comparison, though. But by doors and inferior means, sir. Killing the man ever since the moustache. Inferior means, I suppose Sussex does fit the bill. Struck me somewhat out of the ordinary for a young fine artist to walk in such a district. That's all. Right. What's this? She's only climb up. Mr. Holmes, you should be ashamed of yourself, prying into a young maiden's private affair. Oh dear me, do forgive me. If you take wine, I'm being discharged shortly, so I need to pack up my things. Yes, of course then. We won't keep you. Thank you so much, Miss Green. Like this. Sir, this is a narrow photo here. Narrow photo. It's gonna be hard to say. What's this stuff? Sir, this is a narrow photo here. Mr. Narrow Photo. Narrow father? Now? Well, if you're looking for a narrow photo, the lawyer, that's me. But... oh, it's narrow photo. Good. This is for you. It's a match of this and saucy nutmeg. Mr. Saucy Nutmeg? Mr. Nutmeg? Oh, wait, hold on. Is that a message to me? Why would a policeman deliver a message from Mr. Nutmeg? Exactly. What's going on? What's Scotland supposed to be playing in the delivery bar at the time in the morning? What are you waiting for? Let me see that. Oh. Okay. Well, then, this is more unexpected there. Well, something's wrong, Mr. Holmes. Something's wrong, Mr. Holmes, you say? Have you not seen this note? No. How could I have, then? It was these that sounds criminal. It's not intentional letting the detective rest, then. New case call. A case of blood. A case of murder, no less. It was departed at once. Murder? Go to cut there. Time is at the essence. But the trouble is, he had written not speaks note. Still, we gotta pay a bit in lodgings what he did. That will be entirely convenient. Convenient? What do you mean? It's all here, isn't it, my dear fellow? The murder we must investigate. But takes under the moustache's lodgings. Wait, what? I'll head it there at once. It was only yesterday that Sussex was in court, and we're dispelling doubts about his innocence. And now, the very next day, there's a murder at the man's own address. He may very well be the luckiest man alive. It's no secret to us at the time, but we were due to discover it was worse than we thought. 21st February, 7:18 a.m. Mr. Nelson May's lodgings. Ground floor. Give me a sign date. Oh, time 116. Thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hold me a second. Ow, I'm better from action. What on earth? Why? Legitimate disease, without question. He's dead. I'm so concerned. It's just where it's quiet. Talk to me. Why? Why is this happening? Why to me? Oh no. Yeah, he was unconscious yesterday, and now he got around again. I wake up next to this. Well then. Oh, all right. I see it has me again, Mr. Mustache. Not the horrible Sherlock Holmes. Shove off. Stop to the door. I'm inviting you. So it came here with us. When should we be able to help you, Mr. Natsumi? I'm totally disposing, Mr. Mustache. What can I do for you? Here they are. They're ready. Busybody. Wait, give me a second. How do I open this fucking 5-hour energy drink bottle? Is it this finger? There you are. Thank you, guys. I spent the cracks in there. What's a pleasant surprise there? Wasn't it, Spectre? Give me the heart every time I see your face at the crossing nose. I seduce that, Spectre. Then your heart measures on the excess consumption of fried food. Good morning, Spectre. Right. There's a crime scene. Don't you touch anything. Or good morning to you too, sunshine. Alright, what the hell? Alright, wait, what's this on the floor? Wait, I said hands off, you're gonna be behind the crime scene. No, I just want to look, that's all. No chance. I know you can't. You're maxed up by looking at it now. So we can't do anything. There's still some... Well, there's still some bad air in here, isn't it? Alright, it sounds like I better talk to the inspector first and try to carry some flavor. Right, fine. Fine, it's the chips. So, Inspector, what's the victim's name though? Who was he? Mr. William Shakespeare. He's a lodger here. As you can see, probably tell though, he was an actor. A bit of a dead lost it happened so. Or just dead. Mr. Shakespeare? Well, it's the landlord of Mr. Carpstone and our lodger, and it's announced to me. He found him. That fella didn't realize it until I was there, so Carrie got enough worry and kicked off the door down. But, wait, hold on. I feel stupid, dude. But doesn't Mr. Gray has a back leg? Has a bad leg then? Oh, yeah, you're right here. It was a dirty Japanese hunchback over here who actually did the kicking. Really? So sick he's done? That was a very hard out, seems so. He even done some time for petty crimes. He had no money, no place to go, and no transfer. He only claims to with you in this house now. A miserable life there, miserable end to it. So, what exactly is the Natsumi still doing here? Yeah, he's not involved in investigations, so shouldn't he stay away from the crime scene? Well, I'm not saying because that file on or anything, or he acts suspicious. Well, I've got that Rupert to take a statement from the cohabiter. You nearly said corporate dad, didn't you? Oh dear. Natsume appears to be unsuspicious again. It seems that way. He does cross the shows as an odd fellow, doesn't he? Right. Anyway, I can't imagine you can cut the corners yet here. Well, I don't think this fella has been gone that long. Boy, still warm. Even the inspector will allow it. I don't think he can bring myself to touch a dead body. Can we touch anything? Can we touch anything? No, we can't touch. Wait, the cup? No. What's this? No, they won't let me touch anything. Here? What a terrible thing that happened. Oh, it's only been 3 days. I was a restaurant on the pavement outside. 3 days ago, right? So then I regained my freedom. It started happening all over again. And this existence creating experiences. So the victim here lives on the ground floor and your room's only 1 story up, isn't it? Yes, that's right. Wait, there were neighbors, I suppose. So, do you know the victim, though? Were you friends there? Yeah. What? Sozaki, what's going on? Oh, he's shaking. What's the matter with Sozaki-san now? It was an enough question, wasn't it? What is he still shaking by it? Well, I suppose he wasn't complete as a stranger. But he invited me to his room, and never. I swear it. Wait, what is your reaction? Well, you're probably wishing you had never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Naruto? No, we found him there, wretched there. That's why I sent the word hunter to come. Sure to expect it over there. Well, you. Okay. You? So that's what. Alright then. So, Inspector, what was the victim's name? Who was he? Well, it's the William Shakespeare. Wait. No. Wait. No, we're really showing the scene, bro. I got gum. Okay, no. Touch the body? No. Right. Yeah. Wait. Are we just the court records then? You. Not to me. What the fuck? Wait. Holmes, what the fuck are you doing, Holmes? Mr. Holmes, what are you doing? Aha, you see monsters to know, my dear fellow. Investigating, naturally. There's nothing about that post, though. Mr. Holmes, have you made a mysterious miraculous discovery? Patience, my dear madam. Patience there. We'll not be here in the room for 5 minutes. So far, I managed to deduce what actually happened. That's quick. But isn't it everything we need to know, Mr. Holmes? Now you possess the idea. I believe one could see indeed, though. I'm seeing that way. At the present time, I managed to draw 2 contrary conclusions there. First, there was a physical structure last night, which fought for his life. Huh? So, Natsume, what's wrong? Is there some Mr. Holmes is significant somehow? No, don't mind me. God, I was here. My second conclusion, though, is that there was poisoning in the air here last night past the victim's lips. Nonsense! Huh? Alright, Mr. Natsume. Hold on, I'm gonna lower I'm gonna use my normal chill voices. Alright, Mr. Natsume. Why are you reacting so extremely to just the house deductions then? No, please, turn it off here. Inscrutable, insignificance. Impossible to ignore. You must not everything, Mr. Holmes. Spare no details. But of course, let dear the tragedy for the unravel my great deduction. Present a year's battery in 2 acts. Well, we heard some stunning great deductions from Mr. Holmes about. No doubt of your assumption, though. What makes a fold our eyes to start? My dear fellow, you're the last of wonder. Let the curtain rise, then. For Sherlock Holmes, logic and reason spectacular. 1. The Great Deduction. The game's afoot. Topic 1. The cause of death. Like this. The cabin observations of victim revealed to us an event that was justified in this disconcerting room last night. Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate which contains, you observe, one accessible bar of soap, meaningful, indelibly. Why is soap supposed to be upon the dish there? It's like the fish last summer, in fact. Yes. Could it be that the man was about to eat it, though? Of course, the thought reveals the answer. It appears the young man's appetite was his undoing, then. Taking arms in the further cutlery, and the victim engaged in a deadly battle for his life. Yet the strongest his hunger was in vain, though, so in the end he could resist the devouring of a slippery fish. But none this foul soup has been furnished by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was cleaned by poison tainted by the content of the plate. The soap, the latter of the young man's mouth, are too perfectly much to ignore. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to... Wait, what he says? The cause of death was in clear intoxication due to excessive indigestion of... ingestion of... Why you British say the cause of death here was clearly intoxication due to excessive ingestion of foul soup. To me personally, I have great interest in tasting foul kennel wax, of course. Poison from soap indigestion. Ingestion. Topic 2. Suicide or murder? The cause of death identifies to proceed Act 2 when we're pondering the next question. What is a suicide or murder? The audience recall that death occurs during the victim's last supper. Did the man die alone? I think a tinker suggests an answer. Draw a conclusion from what American evidence would be foolish, however. Certainly. The cabin crew could have gone his own to cover his tracks. Well, allow me to lift the vial of top there, my dear fellow. Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock. Through the forced open now, at the time of the incident, the door was locked. And the sole key was in the victim's pocket. The other was then, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone. Alone is inferior soap, what's wafted in inferior scent. And with the electric rolling in the air, the victim met its end in a tragic solitude. He continued to comfort only in the fact that his soul was well cleansed on his way to the year after. No possible perpetrator presents, no. This concludes the final act of Sherlock Holmes' Great Deduction. Yeah, I think it's cool. Ow. This is a beer. Nope. No. That's just one thing, Mr. Holmes. Well then, you're supposing to fight off just one thing, aren't you? Doesn't it? Pray, what concerns you? No matter what hungry he was there, do you think the man would have eaten sober? It's quite apparent that the man has barely a penny in his thing. Well, there was a curious thing there. What was the destitute, so it can suddenly appear quite irresistible and appetizing. How extraordinary. Well, in truth, I have tried to understand myself in the past. You mean? Oh, dear fellow, it was some time ago now. My populace was my gut. Did it? As I arrived at the flask with the contents of my stomach there. Yes, I believe it did. It's been costing a very good lesson, so it's quite poisonous though. It's unpleasant taste and leads to great discomfort though, in summary. I cannot recommend it though. Believe me, I wouldn't eat it even if you did. Well, there's something troubling me as well, actually. What's that then? Is this a nod to me? I can't help noticing there was starting shipping out the corner of my eye. I wasn't just sure to touch the nerve somehow. Nonsense. Well, that quantity episode in loss. I think judging by this anomalous reaction, the great detective may need some gentle correction in order to reach the actual truth. Yes, so observation deductions are sometimes a little too sharp. Like, he has the tendency to hit the nail on the side of the head and try with the obtuse angle. When he does it though, he falls to straighten things out then. Give me a second, I need to charge my tablet, so give me a second there. Hold on back, though. Ouch, yes. Alright then, let's see what we can do. So we pick up the key was the host quite brilliant deduction. And let's go any change there for something that makes a little more sense. If we can do that, I'm sure we can run the whole event to see in the first place. In that case, are you ready for the second performance of the day? Once again, my dear fellow, while you continue the light of wonder, let the curtain rise. Hello, Holmes, lost spectacular. One. Give me a second, just hold on, I need to eat my food first. Hold on, stream for. Huh? We're not in an hour. I think my stamina stream affected my mind. Right then. Course correction. How did Mr. Holmes? observation division reveals to us that the events of trial in this consolated room last night. The firmament above deceased clearly indicates a hit use of poison. Next to the victim, we can notice a large dining plate which contains, you observe, soup, meaningfully, indulgently. Like the soap bath was probably passed on a dish there. Not the philosopher, in fact. Yes. Would it be the man who brought to eat though? Of course then. I thought reveals the answer. Well, you can't deny the thoughts in the man who eats something. Or about to eat something. Yes, that's true. If I were to decide to eat some soap, I'd prefer to use a fork rather than with a chopstick. And of course, half a bar of soap slapped on the plate. But there might be not some other explanations though. Starting material would appear from whatever or not remain that we ate some soap. Wait. Fork. I suppose you eat soap with the fork, wouldn't you? I don't think it's a question of which implement you use. You should eat soap full stop though. Why? Why didn't you have a fork in its hand? Oh dear, I understand your frustration, Mr. Harder, but please don't take it on me. The point is, if I decide to manage a fork to eat soap, would it be changing just the whole seduction? So we really have thought some other clues. Do you think you'll drink tea with the soap? The cup's empty, there's no way to know it now. How about this fun idea? Perhaps the cup was full of water, and empty with sewing soap so he could cup as much time as possible. Please remember, he may not actually be the soap lover he's been up to be. Wait. Wait, there's nothing here. Okay. Take that! I take the teacup. Then we empty the teacup with the arm reach of the victim. Clearly, if the poison was cause of death, the possibility because we eminency this drink can't be overlooked. My dear fellow, the possibility nearly endless. Question is we are currently pondering is whether or not this facetious looking bit ate the same. Until we establish that, I suggest you keep your possibility to yourself. Looks like getting ahead of myself. Facetious might not be a appropriate term to scrap a dead man, Mr. Holmes. Wait. Soft on the plate and a fork in hand. Even so, you wouldn't try to eat soap. Or was he eating or not? Wait. Wait, what's this? Another soap. Look, there's more soap on the floor here. Shakespeare must really love this stuff. Let's not quizzing the star head out. Look closely at the soap. Do you think it would fit together perfectly and have a bar on the table? What the? How can it be? I think there are two halves on the same bar that broke apart. Wait, here? Wait, we gotta look at an angle. Wait, I did see a teacup there. Oh, the teacup. Yeah, take that. Could it be that the man that's about to eat faster? Another piece of soap, which was the answer. And he begins the other half of the soap on the table. It showed the victim was not eating soap at all. Well, that's obvious, really. There's no doubt hunger could drive any man to attempt to eat soap. Even I, and I could test my practical knowledge that, took only a single bite. But means that that's a question. How a man was poisoned, though, because there's no sign of food on the table. Next observation, Mr. Arahodo. The warning finish as to the answer we seek. The latter's falso is made by fire poisoned. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison and tainted by the color of the plate. Mr. Holmes still pushing the soap argument then? Perhaps he's suggesting a man lick the soap rather than ate it? If the soap's lost and poisonous, I don't even want to wash my hands with it though. But there's no sign of food in this room at all. Of course, food isn't the only dead past people that lives, isn't it? Drinks, right? Let's see, what a question leaks. The teacup. Yes, a western vessel for the semi-infusion of dry tea leaves then. It's a teacup, Sir Hoodoo. As well, you know. Stop putting on air. It's empty. It's empty. Oh, so we established that the victim wasn't in his suit when he died. However, there's significant evidence suggesting he was drinking tea. Exactly. Right. This one? Look, I'm gonna look at an angle. No, it's definitely teacup.
Take that!
Take that! Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted teacup. Indeed, the constant vessels tries to process poison over centuries. And it will appear that the victim drank every last drop. But there's no sign of food anywhere in this room. Which leads us to the multiple conclusion then. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the poison contained in this teacup. From poison, just poison in the tea. So, topic 8, suicide murder. Right now, so the cause of the virus will proceed to Act 2. We'll be pondering the next question. Oh, was this suicide or a murder? The audience will recall that the death occurs during the victim's last supper. Though, did the man die and die alone? I think it suggests the answer. The Western Vestiges of hot drinks again. It's really heavily in our induction so far. Yes, we can imagine shortly for his death then. The chance for having a drink of tea. There ain't nothing remarkable about that though. What troubles me is that there's a not so much reaction he had to Mr. Holmes suggested. There's more than it actually seems. We must closely examine the scene again for some more clues. Wait, let me see. What's this? It's another Western vessel for use. It's a teacup. Oh, it's empty. The community actually holding in one hand. We can see that this is a teacup from which the Shakespeare was actually drinking. But if that's the case, this is everything. Everything we do something now is turned on its head. I have a bad feeling about this, and I almost don't want to say it. Yes, I know exactly how you feel.
Take that!
Take that. Did the man die and die alone? The other teacups just the answer. Yes, there were 2 teacups in the room all along. None of it said the total indication that the victim's last supper. There was a guest present though. But at the very least, we know with certainty that someone else was in this room last night taking tea with the victim. What are you talking about? I can't believe I'm testing for reasonable. To draw a conclusion that we evidence will be foolish, however, certainly. In which case, what's one can do about this possible guest at the table? Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt then, my dear fellow. Do you mean to say, do you know who exactly in this room at the time of the victim's death? Indeed. What meets the outside cause is this broken lock. It's the wine, right? I'm not sure like deduction this is going now. I'm afraid it's too late to go back to Hello Holiday to eat too much soup. Instead of the guest who was seen last night when the victim passed away it's someone have a very bad feeling about. Like, ignore your feelings, we can know the truth, Miss Arahodo. No, I suppose not. Time to look around again. Whose bottle? Books. Those are your books, right? At first glance, it seems the only things in this room are makeshift stages and costumes. I will look at these three books initially. I wonder what they are. Let's see. Turn around. The pictures of Monsieur de Croix, the Canterbury of the Earring, and the meal for Gabrol. Wait, I'm sure you heard those terms before. Could just be an incredible coincidence, but there's actually three books and there's a not so impressed to get today. What? Yes, on the day of such an incident with Miss Green was stabbed. So Segi-san must be near the bookshop and bought them. That's right. Now the street was out here in this room and get the victim. Yet it's been places never seen before. I know. What? What's that to me, do you think? I really don't know what made of it, though. It's your books, right?
Take that!
The books. Indeed, what reveals the answer, of course, is the pile of familiar books. Well, I say, there's no real coincidence these street titles in it here in the room there. It's the link to the truth. Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at a second-hand bookshop. That's just coincidence. In that case then, you were able to bring the same 3 title books on your own room, were you not? At this very moment. No, never. Non-negotiable. If you can't bring your own copies here, any proofs you can read was in fact yours. Having you purchased the books 4 days ago and returned to your lodgings, you were arrested the very next day. So you could consider have bought books here that evening, but you never mentioned that. And out of it then, you can only bought these 3 books here at the victim's room. Last night, having returned to your lodgings after the trial concluded at Old Bailey's. In short, there is only one possible conclusion there. The victim died here in this room last night as a result of poisoning. And the same night, the victim had the visitor. And the visitor... What's you, Mr. Sosuke Natsume? That's a fine act considering the great production. Ouch. Deduction complete. Elementary. So that... Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Listen to me. What do you mean? You gotta have to accompany me down to the yard there again. But wait. All your horses, though. Yes. Door, key, locked. Entry, exit. Entirely impossible. It's so flustered that he been strangely than normal. What? You think that's an alibi? You can just make the copy now. What? You live in the same building after all, right? We are planning opportunities, I'm sure. But... Misery me! Sorry, sir. You got your chance to give your side of the story later. The fox me themselves in this moustache. Are you? Well, Sherlock Holmes. He's really got an arch rival now, has he? Come on now, no dilly-dallying. Outside, that's a carriageway. Look, the Squire. I never mentioned it again, but you had to help me. Please, please. I'm innocent. Alright, I understand. We come to your cell later and talk about it. One more thing. Yes. Why, like poor little kids and cat. Get breakfast for me. Waga high, right? And so, his evil curse is still apparently unbroken. So looks like he's found himself once again in the process with the case of the murder. Thanks to the incriminating deduction of the great detective. My dear fellow, it's an honor belongs to you. Well, at least the inspector is no longer here. We're examining the crime scene more details now. Yeah, that's right. Of course. What? Have you forgotten what's Inspector mentioned before? It was the landlord, Mr. Garros there, who discovered this Shakespeare. Oh, it's John Garros, yes. I suspect we can find him in the sitting room at the top of the floor as usual. Right, Mr. Merrill will talk to him later, right then? Bring us on the home. As we've seen outside, the window's completely picked up. Where's the window tax has to pay? What a strange scene it is to tax in Great Britain. I mean, making you pay for a number of windows, paying poverty? It's extraordinary. It's hard to think the poor having to block up their windows just to avoid on foot of a tax. Oh, what is it, Mr. If you look closely, a number of bricks are loose. It is. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it looks like the amateurs broke out a few just here. What's the chance for you then, I wonder? Being the large bit in this room. Oh, look at this, Naruto. On the outside, there's a little ledge there. There's something on it, though. What? Outside? Right. Outside? Wait, what the hell do you mean? Look at this room on Wright's costumes. Tell me it looks like God placed in this room with this new shading going on. This one thinks the king's attire. A king? I always dream of being a king. Oh, I think you'd be more suited to be a feudal lord, a daimyo or such light. What a was it Tomachi? Not everything wished to be a Tomichi. Oh, you're the wonderful one. You already have a sword. Could you imagine if I walk around the streets all night with a Tomachi and a sword? Wait. I was in the window again. So cold outside, you can feel it in the scalp. It did snow last night. It would be cold though. But apparently, what's on the ledge up there? What are those snow-covered lumps? And small bars of soap. Soap? What's the bar of soap doing lying on the edge of the cell outside the window? I have no idea. But the pattern of this rather charm like that. So that's very strange, isn't it? A bar of soap lying outside the windows. I'm pretty much sure to take one. We have two after all. Oh, what's this? Look at the soap. Can you even see the middle here? There's a patch of different colors though. It's somewhat transparent, but it's also fancy design, I suppose. Only in Great Britain. It looks like in a marvel like Japan, doesn't it? How wonderful. It's probably a very expensive brand. Expensive? Then what's it doing in a ramshackle room? Wait. What's this? Here we have another disportrait large machine. This is kind of beater of some kind. Ah, it's the gas meter, I think. It seems in this district the residents pay for gas stations with coins. Ah, I see. Now you point it out, though. I see a slot that looks like it would take a coin. What do you mean? You put a coin here? That's right. What would buy you 2 hours of gas off light and heating? So, if you're a poor person with no money, you have to stay in the freezing cold? Yes, or you risk scattering with no change because you forgot to change your money at the bank. Thank goodness there's nothing in our office. Oh, the poor old man. Too young to die. Do you suppose it was very painful that being poisoned he was? I don't know. All we can do now is hope he'd be born to real life, though. I suppose you're right. Wanda, do you think that putting our hands together in the Japanese prayer will have a British soul? Oh, sorry? I made sure I have a reference ready for just an occasion, this actually. There you go. This week's title, though. The beginners get upbringing the departed, though. The British way. What is? I'll read it now. One moment. There's quite a spy in that book, is there? Right. What's this? This is some kind of makeshift stage, I think, isn't it? Where does this audience sit, though? For a nightly Shakespeare performance? This is probably great which I their arts there, without an audience. In fact, only the related note, perhaps you should set out a mock bench in the fence in your office. What? Then you can press your arts every single day. I think about it. You probably don the brand and play your role as a judge, though. Well, if you happy achieve your goals, I just have to see. What's this and that? What's this? It's like a part of an envelope, is it? I think you may be right. Perhaps it's torn off the letter was opened. It's significant, though. Well, if it's a little out of place, perhaps, though, when you look around the room. There's no sign of a letter or rather an envelope in there. Right, is there? Ah, she's right. And yet, here we have a torn up end of an envelope. It just strikes me as unusual. Great. I better take this just in case. Let's see. A ripped piece of an envelope was found in the Sham's piece room. The rest of it could not be located. Oh, I hate seeing this. I'm getting dizzy right now. Oh, I see. There's not much shelves there. It's just one glass and bottles. What's bubbled on a crock? Yeah, not much news, are they? What's the matter? Oh, I was reminds me of the Reaper, that's all. Prosecutor Von Zeke? Yeah, he's still records with his wine glasses, though. I think he's just a waste if you're donating something to a needy. You can suggest it next time we meet, though. Let's go. What's this picture? Here, that's the gas, right? It's the gas wallet, right? It's connected to the gas pipe in the wall. The gas light, right? The gas light, the gas stove. The one's really a seat of gas. But now I think about it, Mr. and Mrs. Garrett have an open fire on the top floor, didn't they? Oh yes, you're right. I don't recall seeing a gas stove up there. But well, it was a very real fire anyway. It's so much cozier. Not much there. Hold on. I need to see first. Hold on. I'm gonna put my medicine to up. Don't worry, I will be back like 5-10 minutes still. Hold on, I'll be back like 5-10 minutes. I need to put my medication though. Give me a sec. Give me like 5-10 minutes. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I just went back just for putting a lot my medicine though on my body though. All the ration though. Right, let's see. Ugh, where the fuck do we have to get? Oh, wait a minute. No, the case is added. So we got 3 places: Blair Road, Garrett's Street, and Prison. It's February. Shows a seat. A seat? A seat. None. Wait. Iris! Iris? That's incredible concentration, that is. I'm going ruggy, she can first make decent do this like once. Rashik's try drinking more herbal tea. Like blindly. The blood turned off. Of course, we'll be good for you now. Iris? This kid's destined for great things, I'm sure. No. Let's get crap and just range though. I need to stomp all the meat and the vegetables. It's not I'm hungry. Okay, fine there. Oh, I'm Mr. Coaster. Here we are again. The eccentric landlord, eccentric top floor abode. We're here because Mr. Karras was the one who discovered the incident this morning, don't forget. New jobs, eh? Oh, yes, good morning, sir. Well, thank you for your cooperation in court yesterday. It was quite a trial, though. What's for Mr. Karras or anyone, really? Going back here straight from the business from the Baileys yesterday. I didn't expect to wake up all ballsy nonsense this morning. I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened with the Scarabs? Yes, I suppose you'd like to know about that dead loss of an actor chap in the round room floor. That's what exactly Grax's was, though, weren't they? Oh, let's see. Right. Right, conversation. Wait, I need a glass of water. Well, anyway, don't worry, I'll be back in like a few seconds, so. Let's have a fridge in my room. Give me a sec. Hi, I'm back then. Ah, my ears hurt. Right, talk about this morning's incident, sir. Well then, it must have been a strong chant this morning, though. But I heard you discovered what happened. Well, the herbalist after chant rise at 5 o'clock sharp every morning without fail. But at 5:30 this morning, though, he hadn't lit the gas, though. So I went there, knocked the door, though, but no ballsy answer. That's when you broke into the room by kicking the door, right? Well, I called the rum-looking Japanese chap, Jennifer Grunwood, of course. Wasn't it a little premature to kick the door down? I reckon there's almost half an hour, right? That's very true, Mr. Naruto. If 30 minutes of rest warrants such behavior, I have to keep your down though every morning.
Better to be safe than sorry, I'll know that.
It's just me. Is he aware of gaze all of a sudden? I said there was a sorry situation indeed that you found far outside the door. Okay, tell me about Mr. Shamspear, sir. It's not Mr. Garbs. The victim's name is Mr. Shamspear, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Well, he was Shakespeare. Ground floor room. Rain once 3 months ago now.
And how will you describe him, though?
In a word, sir, destitute.
What's a destitute, though?
Well, in a word, sir, destitute, though.
Destitute?
Let's face it, though. The only redeeming feature of that room is that cheap rent. Anyone wants to live with a house like this, I know, bro, has a ballsy screw loose.
So hard to choose to carry so like yourself to fall into. Mr. Naruto, that's a little rude, though.
I was doing research as well, though.
Research? Into what?
Shakespeare, of course, Shakespeare. Ran a few plays and all by myself, you know. Romeo and Hamlet and all that. That's Juliet, right?
Yes. William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. He's known as Sao in Japanese, though. You know, as many of his works have been translated, though. It's incredible that Shakespeare was showing through Sao, though. Someone looks too heavy-handed here. There are a lot of costs in the victim's room, actually, will they? Of course, Dad. It's not to be a scholar of English literature as well. Imagine he and Shams we have much in common, though.
Well, Shakespeare, the first of this. Shakespeare implication disagreement leads to a shocking murder.
Less of us, not that. Sir Hodo, really? How rude. Fine. Alright, tell me on the yesterday's events there. After this trials yesterday, you came straight back here, I believe, didn't you? Well, do you notice anything strange there between then and this morning, though?
Well, now, it was 6 in the evening by the time I got home. The show was going to run heavy, I remembered. It was completely dawn already. And every active chap was on the line, though.
So
Since the guy knows there's still light in this room or something, I suppose. Clearing some of the air drainage and such, though, so I just sat in front of the fire up here. It was 8 before the Shakespeare got back. And the chat was on till 1 in the morning, though, have you know. Suppose he met some of his time after that, though. I was asleep then, though. So I ran in the dark there.
But, thank you. That was very illuminating, though. Is everything alright? Susato? What? Well, I was feeling strange, that's all. It's the guy saying, were you up here in your room all evening, if I understood correctly?
Not a big fan of stairs, sir. Not this plastic lay.
Then, how is it you seem to know? The precise room you attend on the ground floor, I mean. Oh, no, that's a very good point. I can't imagine you could hear noise from the ground floor all the way up there. Does this old man lick the spine in his tendons? Is that it?
I say, I know what you're thinking. This ballsy old rage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I know got a spine on my tendons, though. Why would I?
Then how do you know, Mr. Curbs?
It's the gas, woman. The gas tells me everything.
The gas?
No. Yep, speaking gas. Gas.
What on earth do you mean, sir? How can you tell a gas tells you anything, let alone everything?
Well, you're probably aware that the gas is supplied to the building by pipes, though.
Yes, Yes, I'm more or less worked that out though. Every room in the building is connected by a single pipe to the gas main outside. And the gas company supplying its property via the main though. Yes, I understand that too.
Let me see if I can explain. Let's see, I must light up the gas lamp up here. And what is supposed to happen now?
Well, obviously the room will get brighter, right?
Exactly, but at the same time, the lights in all the other rooms in the house would dim for a moment though.
What? They dim? Why? Perhaps because when you light a gas lamp, it breathing this more gas than usual. And that reduces the amount of gas in the pipe for the other lamps are connected to it. That might explain why the other lamps dim momentarily, might it? Yes, of course. Because I already connected a single supply pipe. Is this supposed to happen though? That almost sounds rather undesirable.
Oh, jolly good point, Factor. In fact, the gas company's pipe in this part are pretty hopeless though, long worn out though. And they barely got any gas to start with. Obviously, it's true, of course, though. Lighting them lamps up here, they're going brighter than the rest of the house though.
Ah, right, I see. So by watching the flicker of the lamps and wondering, you could determine what happens elsewhere.
You got it now.
Oh, of course. Because when people come back home in the evening before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out the lamps on fire. Clever.
In fact, the room on the ground floor and the one above just slightly different from the gas now. But watching the lights here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house though.
Gosh, it's fun as carrots. Really fascinating.
Sorry, I can say I just stretched my picture for no reason though. Let me see. Oh, well then, not too really.
Can't really see what's going to help us that case either. What I'd like to know is why does the guy so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place? I feel like there's more to it than idle curiosity. Wait, something's more than curiosity. Let's see. The Parmesan truffle chicken? The KFC one.
Alright, skip. I just want to skip forward.
Can we present something?
Alright,
So you guys, what the hell's a soap? Wait. Let's just see this then. Well, the spot's a different color though. It's a unique design, isn't it though? Trust and prejudice, trust and foreign law served as something special. I quite like it though. It reminds me of the Hinamara design on the Japanese flag. It's meant to be rather expensive soap though. It doesn't seem likely though, given who it belongs to.
wait.
What the key? What will open the envelope? Didn't bother to let her open her own citizen, didn't they? Yes, whoever opened it was clearly someone with unrefined temperament though. Judging from the angle of the rip here, the person in question must have been right-handed. So, I think perhaps someone's been reading too much of the message of Sherlock Holmes though. You never read too much of it in this photo, never. So he's a right-handed guy. Wait, let's present. Yes, so let's go.
It's hard though.
Alright, see, that's not one. Let's just move. Let's go to Blair Road then.
Can you choose from right? Blair Road.
What is soap here? It's top floor when the stem cigars lifts and all the windows are bricked up. Yes, that's because of the old window tax was charged on the number of properties windows had though. While the pay last tax, poor members of society feel to maintain on their windows. But the tax will be abolished, hasn't it? Nope. So the tax is gonna open up again, surely. What if you appears in residence can't afford to pay you the work's done? Right. Right. Wait. Where is he? No, it's not here. Crap, we're getting tired already. What's an hour and a half though? I'll try play a stop memory. That means I'll try to stop streaming like 2 or 3 o'clock because I need a half care of my mind because I can stream as long as I can, but there's a little bit of a suicide though. Huh? He's not here either. No, it's not here then. What's this room? He's not here either. What's this? It's probably one of the figures most charming, isn't it? I don't think it's decoration, Mr. Herdo. It's an artist mannequin, I believe. It's used for person setting a human form in different poses. Really? It's not exactly what you call a typical figure for a purpose, though, isn't it? No, I suppose not. I've never seen one quite a cool figure before. Well, if you want to draw a full figure person, it's the right tool for the job, though. What's this? Wait, that one's back in Miss Green's personal belongings, right? Oh, she would have to probably direct it here if she was found stabbed with the payment, though. That's a friend of a family member bought some things for her. Right then, let's go inside. Change the clothes, no doubt, and... No, sir, no, you must never scrutinize a young baby's personal belongings, so. But the young may have chocolate or biscuits or caramel. No, nah. What's this medicine cabinet? Well, it's a lot of bottles in the cabinet, aren't they? Don't you think it's safe to keep them like that? You're impatient here. I'll make sure you have a stick if you fall asleep. That's a worry though. At least it's with lock though, even if it was only a one flimsy looking one. Oh, no doubt you raised all this cell phone while you half asleep as well. What's that logo down the front? It's not meant to get slot. I'm not sure you leaves in the cabin reach anyone like this. That's right. I can imagine you're peckish though. You would try a bottle or two. Well, at least it's unlocked to secure the cabinet doors. I don't imagine that you once thought you were hungry. I'm worried you will break the lock. How can it turn me a criminal, you know? It's the... What's on the floor? Wait. It's not it though. No, it's not this either. Garreps. Wait, we look his room. Examine. Where's all slanted? Oh, yes, no one's more the shells though. It's quite something up close, isn't it? Didn't you say something about finding him into the barracks then, Mr. Garrett? Oh, hi, Rabbit, it's limits how to carry in the train one day. What are you firing your old man do? The captain bowled at me. I'm not surprised there, and I mess that didn't really do justice, doesn't it? Well, no, do you see one hot-head private like your private there? That's as a result from my one little mess of a display. Oh, that's great, though I have a great detective who wants to see some trophies at his finest moments. What was the apples here? Here? We know it's string is hanging now. The after the fire altercation the other day. There's a person who would declare that master for some time now. Oh dear, it must be a very difficult situation for you. I'll say, they were talking about twisted friend and whatnot. It's not half there, a rotten shirt around. Just clearly struggling with everything that happened though. What's all these items at? What's this? They're fixing? It's a big collection of cakes and the fancy silver cake stand here. I'm really sure the cakes was first investigated here as well though.
Yeah, that's quite right. I haven't touched it since. Haven't done much at all since all that happened. The rest sounds still silly for me, you know.
Time it stood still? Now that's an interesting face. I haven't used the excuse for close to tie in my office though. You could just tell me up, sir, though.
I got beans everywhere.
Those shells look like we probably torn apart by a wild beast.
Reminds me of my brother the mile one, don't you go?
Ah, an experienced seasoned veteran though.
It's a better there. We're done for. The whole Ballsy company. And we're taking a real pounding from their cannon, so all we can do is just run for our lives then.
Oh, I thought to give you a different direction really.
Well, the whole experience taught me one thing. I can tell you now. When you're done for, you're really done for.
That's not as a lie off as find himself at the fire wants to hear.
Wait. Not much. Wait, let's present something. Books? Nah. What can I stop? Turn off?
Nah.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Sunspear. Sunsphere, you're fucking alright, bitch. What's this then? It's not much to go on though. Examine here. It's on the wheel.
So I see Butts outside Garrett's residence. I remember seeing popular all over Great Britain in the moment that. But once it's very warped though, especially the front wheel. Is that to make it more challenging to ride, do you think? No, I'm afraid the result of the rider's incompetence, so. Well, front wheel, well, I'm afraid the rider's been severely afflicted though. Then, there's a good chance not to make me impressed with this bike, I think. Oh dear, I bet you made me ride.
Here.
Garrett's household and Connor. Something was insulted there.
No, not here. Here.
Snowman? I'm taking a note. What about the snowman? Snowman. Why is there real snow in some sort of palace, do you think? No, that's a part of a snowman. Really? You're actually building a good body. It's true, British snow is initially made up of 2 balls of snow. Francis is a foreigner. I'm looking for him as he's strange, though. And I don't know how he feels. If anything, jumping in and wearing a 2 ball sounds odd strange ones, isn't it? They're all really do have 3 sections, though: a head, a torso, and legs. Do you ever think Francis might think a bit too much?
Ah, no. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. I need help. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
The teacup? Well, the teacup stands to be head's cast drinks for last night. Don't go drinking from that, Mr. Hunter. There's very poison inside. Well, I'm not like drinking any, you know. Anyway, the cups are both empty. That's true. So one of them's Shakespeare. Now that must be the cup that this nonsense me was drinking from. But Solstice was a poison, of course. But perhaps that could be examined into more details then. Yeah, right.
It's the hops of Iran, listen, back so soon. After I threw out the Japanese fella in the clank, I'm in report to the investigating division. In 5 minutes time, the place will be cornered off by the yacht then. Oh, I see. Where were we leaving then? Why isn't that to me? Not to be very low to be back at the cell again so soon. I'm sure we're probably going... why is Shakespeare just gonna get off of a table? What's wrong, Mr. Nardo? You better look. Ah! Why? I can't believe Candace laughed today. A poor player. No. I grabbed all the haters and struck the fragging eye upon the stage, and then it hurts no more. Shakespeare like this then. No, how it sounded for the next part. Oh. It was a terrible told by an idiot now, full of sound and fury, signifies none. Indeed, happy days, eh? Happy days, but he's dead. Yep, he's dead. What? Walking dead. The fella's dead at all. What was that nonsense you're saying though? Shakespeare saying? I think it's the William Shakespeare Macbeth. I saw it from about 5 Should make up that. Shakespeare. So it was. The victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, came back to life. The man having indeed been poisoned, it's transpired that he hadn't killed him though. He was taken by a medicine carriage to nearby hospital for treatment, and Inspector Gregson there evicted us from the scene of the crime. Whatever that now was. Oh, Daryl. What do you think happened now? Good question. What a strange situation does not to me there. Rushed for murder, but then the victim come back to life. I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place. It seems unlikely that there's a chance for deconsumed poison as we deducted though. But it was an accident, attempted suicide, or attempted murder? Oh, until the truth can establish though, imagine the police would keep Natsumi in custody though. Suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a night in the cell though. Oh, what's this? What's the man over here? Over there? It looks like he's trying to see if there's lodgings though. Is there something wrong, Mr. Hardo? Excuse me. Excuse me. Could you have a what? Fuck this shit. I'm out. Gosh. He just ran off. I feel sure I haven't seen that man before. Where was it? I did too, but I don't remember. I do remember though. It's the kind of crocodile from the first one, from the first game, right? Well, I think we know as much as we can though, I think. Perhaps we ought to go to prison and speak with this Natsumi again. A good idea. Alright, let's go there. Oh, yeah. What's our photo? Just like the police will question you now, right? Close this. Yes? Oh, where is he? Not me. I see a ghost. Is it here to harm me? Don't guess. You're talking about Mr. Holmes, right? I think Holmes said the good detective, Mr. Natsumi, not a ghost. What can I look at the doctrines that they're not into this world? Hey, they left me. Curse, I tell you. Well, that sort of hurts then. Here's my dude, that was hard, but you know how many more looked into? Yes, moving on. So we have some wonderful news though. Oh? The victim all that was dead has come back to life again. Now as a risk, you only be tried for attempted murder. Well, that's great, isn't it? Is that not to me? It's terrible. Oh. I'm stuck in this cell, suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick. You did you? Confess you're a killer. Why the mustache? Constant questions. Sorry you had to hear that. That selfish shyster. Make up your mind. Are you deaf or alive? You're coming to life. Why bother dying? Wishy-washy Williams. Well, it's all since Shansbury was now actually dead in the first place. Ah, yes, that might make sense. But please your life, of course. All I did last time was so much fun. I decided to see what Allah said. Oh. Sorry. Oops. So that's your reason? So not to me. Does this mean that you didn't see the victim last night? You might with just a Shakespeare, did you? I'm not saying another word. Never have a live present though. Who do you think I am? Please, not to me. We need to hear your side of the story. Why am I cursed like this? Fine, let's go on. Alright, what happened? Alright, can you tell exactly what happened last night then, listen not to me? Decided to tell. But, listen to her, Squire. I'm totally grateful to your helping me with that cussing case yesterday. The case that someone was going to hospitalize after she ended up with a knife in her back? It's hard to believe it was only yesterday. After the trial's over, I trust my worry back onto the lowly lodging, so in that evening, at past 9, past at midnight, I visited the Shanspeare. Wait, so you did go to the victim's room then? That's my fear. I didn't do anything wrong. Nobody did this wrong before. It was his first time. Then what made you decide to go? I bumped into him on the right back to the house. We got chatting and about the discussion. But he has to go outside and bid him farewell. Well, the times when Mr. Grab says so, that the victim went out and came back after 8. We met again later that evening, around 9, just after. I took us a nice tea and brought us a gift. So we want you to brought the tea that clearly been drunk, as you had seen then. And I suppose you were discussing the words of Shakespeare, weren't you? Well, yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet. Who was stronger? The lengthy debate. I'm sure. Wait. Subject Shakespeare. Huh. And the debate came very heated, so you slipped poison his champion's tea, right? No, never. Not at all. Team Juliet won, and it wasn't me. When I left his room, the flamboyant fellow was finding a fit. I swear it categorically. He fights. Okay, what the earth is the cussing existent though? Listen, not to me. You obviously did the same thing about yourself, though. I noticed that you have a cuss existent. I'm sure I met this to you before, but I've been here great for a year now, and at that time, I learned there's no place for me. Come if you try living the foreign land, adapting the ways of another culture. There are foreigners everywhere I look. They're staring at me, they will laugh, and that's the impression I get wherever I go out. Even scared to leave my room. Which is why I come loose. In my room, I have no spice for my fear. Like what? I think I remember. Not even 1 week ago, I moved to Blair Road. But why? Why though? I mean, why do you choose that place? It doesn't seem very comfortable. Because the rent is cheap, so I have little money, so it spoke to me. The rent? Obviously, the reason why it's cheap. Because the room is cursed. Curse? Cursed how? The previous occupant, the man who lived there before I took the room, died there. Oh no. He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead, and no one could explain why. Surely no one would know living in the room with a history like that. I did it. When the agent recommended the place, I waver. But I want books. Books cost money. A horrible history is a small price to pay. When I realized it means I could buy more books, I just sent them least like lightning. Brave or blinkered though? Well, after I moved in, I suddenly realized what I'd done. I realized how horrible that history it really was. Gosh, it was really that. It was really so awful. Okay, what about the horrible history though? What did the real horrible history factor this not to me? What happened? At first, it was just a feeling though. The feeling of beating eyes blowing my back to my back, watching me. Do you think it might be your mind's playing tricks on you? No. My mind doesn't know any tricks. It was something else. Someone else. It's like one long nightmare since I gave it the key to the place. A nightmare? You having back dreams, you mean? Oh, also, so to hide that room, I leaning over to my sleep, trying to strangle me. That's really horrible. And now I come to think of it though, happened again last night too. The very same night, Shansfield was writhing in agony with the poison in his body. I was at the bed suffering suddenly with no spirit in my room. I said all that ruins as possible. Yes, you're right, I know it, and that's why. I'm already searching for the next room in history to call home. I think perhaps should try to avoid accommodation with any kind of history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared to use that may become history. Phew, something knows how to make a man listen. Of course, Mr. Lawyer on the matter is right for the kiss in my room as well. You mean Mr. Garrett's? Yes, those were the people keep dying here. He would never be read out again. Well, that's true. For one, I wouldn't go near the place. Perhaps. That explains why London pays so much attention to the gas lamp and his tenant's movements. You mean because he's worried about their well-being? It doesn't seem to be an initial keen interest in the gas in the pipes. There must be a reason why he keeps a close town occupants in his room, though. Well, what do you mean he pays so much attention to the gas lamps, though? Oh dear, no. It's nothing to do with you, Mr. Matsumi. Please forget anything I said. Said anything? Oh, now you're telling me behind my back as well. What's the point? Miss Shansbury isn't in fact dead at all. Once he comes around, he's able to tell us what happened. He'll be able to get you released. Yes, please. Oh, I do hope you're right. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
It's Mr. Gregson.
Couldn't have overheard what you just said, though.
Oh, no.
I have some good news there and some bad news there.
Uh-oh.
What you want first, then?
Always, every time, the bad news comes first. When home is all you have, hold on to it. That's my guiding principle.
Right, well, in that case, the good news it is, then.
Huh?
Sorry there, but it's a lot easier to explain everything that way.
Then why do you ask me my preference, then?
As you're right here, the victim, Mr. Shakespeare, which was just unconscious, though, he can come around now.
As we saw it happen in its terrifying glory. He's still being treated by doctors now. We've managed to get him written a statement for him already. Oh, it's so wonderful, that's not to me. Oh, thank goodness. So limited, right? Can I leave this one cell? No. Oh, sorry, no. That's not in the cards, though. Gregson, what do you mean? Gregson, what do you mean? What? Why am I not, Inspector? Right. There's a chance spirit implicating someone has been responsible for what happened last night. Implicated someone? Oh dear. You don't mean... I'm sorry to say that I do. He's pointing the finger at you, Mr. Dosamy. My street pointed to seek to end my life. Now, wicked cowfish, so sucky not to me. No. Also, I'm afraid you'd appear in the car as planned. So, you'll be wanting to make a necessary preparation, though. No! Again. Oh, not again. And so, once again, Sotsuki found himself having to take the dogs in the Old Bailey. Whatever his room was haunted, or whatever, he was just terribly unlucky. I knew I had no choice. The following day, I would represent him in court. I did the utmost break the curse that belied him. To be continued. Oh, sorry. I went I'm gonna be so tired right now. The Troll, part 1. Well, Troll, if I'm watching. The Troll, the Song of Thunder, March 138, the Old Bailey, the funded antechamber. Well, the Old Bailey. This place always makes me feel strange. I seem to get chill on my spines and break out another sweat and all the time. Well, I can't be back here so soon. It's my line. Good morning. Good morning, this is to me. It's only 2 days ago I declared not guilty here. Yes, we saw him prove that he did stab Mystery in the back. But not this. Not a morning and not a murder. And here I'm getting this hellhole. I'm coming to court. I think you think that he's right though. It really does seem to go he be cursed though. I don't bring bad news. Oh. What's going on? It's mate. Good morning. Yes, morning. So, here we are again. Yes, again. What's the bad news then? Mitoba. It's Garvey. What's the bad news? Oh dear, you heard it, did you? You can't show on top of your voices, though. People can hear what you said. Oh, I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong, too. Now, what is it? Who's a prosecutor? Well, Caesar prosecuting today, trial. Will be led by Lord Baron von Zieg. What, Van Zieg? Oh, no. Again. Here it is. The so-called Reaper of the Valley. The most legendary prosecutor in the land. He points fingers. In the trial 2 days ago, he pursued Sotsuki-san and I relentlessly. Of course, by the skin on our teeth. We managed to pull the true, but still. Perhaps not to quit his last trial wasn't the end of the matter after all. Yes, I know what you're thinking. The legend of the Reaper that said, nothing can save a person than dogs when Van Zieg is in the prosecution.
Oh no. Dad, even a person not found guilty, accusing me of mysterious end one way or other. We experienced it firsthand. A merciless defendant met the most terrifying end to his acquittal, right here in his own belly. Why do I have to put up those high school eyes? Why am I soul again? This way of a spirit and now by a reaper? Divine Pearl, potentially. Well, it's potentially. At least you appear to have hope in this answer me. Yes. I'm innocent. You have to believe me. You want anyone now. Don't worry. I'll be a steadfast ally every step of the way in the battle. I promise. And promise to be a hot battle, I fear. Well, the trial's scheduled to begin shortly. We should move to the courtroom now. Let's go. Oh yes, I forgot to say. I'm afraid he won't be able to make it though. Mr. Hames, I mean. That's probably for the best. Oh? If he were here, I might be attempting to rely on his help though. That could be seen as a weakness. If Lord Von Zeke would notice it, he'd prey on it mercilessly. At least, that's my gut feeling. Sorry, Hado. You're right. Yes, you're so right. Oh, that's it. Okay, I know to say this in my head now. Well, I swear I saw on my side there, and on the spirit of Kazuma in Harbor. I'll show you what a Japanese lawyer can do. I'll set you free with honor. Oh, yes. How to meet voice again. I was cold, but okay.
Yes, Von Zeke again. Well, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I call upon the counsel, prosecution, and defense to declare the way to proceed. Look this.
The prosecution is ready. The defense is ready, my lord. Ready is for the trial there, my little Nipponese friend. It's not what the defense needs. What do you need? It's readiness for your inevitable defeat. It's not my imagination. It's not just imagination, no, it's really there. Lord Von Zeke has an animosity towards us for some reason. You're so tiny, you first became known as the Reaper the Barrier, I believe. These past few years, he hasn't appeared in court at all, though. Yet now he's back in court, thought for some reason. Only when I'm defending. This Reaper, with his curiosity disdain for us Japanese, though, it's the prosecutor's trials in mystery. Still, this isn't the time to be pondering that. I have to concentrate on Sasaki-san's trial.
But furthermore, I call on 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury now. You have been chosen ready to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to fulfill your duties?
Absolutely. I feel Larkin wasn't innocent before. Oh, so it's fair play. Oh, I must say I feel breathless day when I'm with you to 6% right. Hey, well, I rather like how you're wearing your hat. But it's really a very flattering day. I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock there. A very important meeting day. Let's make this quick.
I'm kidding, Grandma.
I take on 5 pops tonight or the bitches can go off through the roof.
Oh, baby, lots of shows of light here. At least Flott's a righteous verdict.
The British system is so very different to our own, isn't it? It's quite extraordinary to think the power of the judgment is in the hands of 6 members of the public. And that the judge can only pass a sentence when all judges agree upon the defendant's guilt. 6 citizens of London, chosen at random, or at least that's the idea. prosecutor will draw attention to the facts accused. Well, the trial was here about 2 days ago. A call later, where possibly the juror has been asked to return for duty today.
Very well then. Let's commence the trial. Lord Vonzig, your opening statement, please.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it's not my intent to proceed the case cast doubt over your past decisions, though. However, the innocent verdict for fault of the eccentric Nipponese reform has had dire consequences. Didn't the accused repent of his wrongdoings in that affair? Far from it. Instead, he is freed as perpetrating the most curdling crime. The attempted murder of this neighbor lodger, an innocent Englishman. To explain the circumstances of the crime, though, the prosecution calls his first witness to the stand. The detective responds to the scene and accused himself. So Gregson and witness there. Your name, occupation, please.
Sure. The boy is Gregson, Detective Inspector, Scotland Yard, Homicide Division.
So singing lots of me from the Empire of Japan. My God, all of you, they come here to student. Studying your language and culture.
This is not me.
You're small hunter.
I'm quite sure I'm not mistaken, though. Well, quite not mistaken, though. You're sworn oath, though, never to step foot into my classroom again, though. I remember this room yesterday.
The day before, in fact, my lord, but close enough.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
Inspector, let's hear from you first. Explain the case for the court, then.
Right, you are, sir.
It's just Christy with plain voice in this.
Right, the incident occurred at the current hostel, where the defendant has lodgings. In the ground floor room of the victim, Mr. William Shamspeare. The defendant has already admitted to visiting the victim on the night in question. The Shamspeare collapsed in this room and results in the poisoning of a stray Shane. She was found on the following morning when the law spotted something was wrong, broke down the floor.
I need to learn this. It's a slight accent to his dub.
This means I presume that the call to the victim's room was locked at the time of the incident.
Correct, my lord. It was locked from the inside, making an entry or to exit room impossible.
Whenever the victim, Mr. Shakespeare, lived telltale. He's finally dead now. The man there is halfway to heaven when we first found him, though. I was the first officer to see my lord. And I have the photograph print right here I took at this time to show it looks. Yes, sir, a chilling scene, though. The man looks pretty much deceased, though. That's right. That's right. I was present believed exactly what he was then. Very well done. I'll insert the photographic print as evidence for the court.
Let's see, a photographic print of the scene taken by the police upon their arrival. The victor has been seen conscious on by the table having been poisoned.
Oh no, this is not to me.
Yes.
Also, the friend there. Do you have anything to say this, don't you?
They're haunted by evil spirits.
Oh, good gracious, what haunted?
My lodgings. There were the whole series of strings over my lodgings. Instead of before me dying in my mysterious circumstances, no one would stab me, no one else the string outside, and no one it was poison. Why me? What about me? I nearly been killed a countless times.
You did not say how?
When the people it happened, when I returned to Champion's room, I lit my gas out and climbed under the bed. Before long, the stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me.
You must always extinguish all fires before a jar from light, is it not to me?
It's so cold, my rings would freeze. The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor. Oh, I won't be accused of this. Why is it so cuss?
Thank you, witness. I believe a reasonable clear picture of the events, though.
If I could raise one more point, my lord. One point. Conclusive point.
Conclusive. Go on.
Unfortunately, the victim, Shakespeare, had regained consciousness of his ordeal, and he has named the true culprit. The poison consumed by the victim was administered in a cup of tea that he drank on the night in question. Tea, my lord, that was brought to the victim's room by the accused.
The accused? Good grief. Order, order, order.
Yes, that's the crux of the whole case. If Sussex is innocent though, then why? Why would the victim accuse him?
Well, listen to me. What do you have to say to this accusation?
Yes, it is a freshly tea with me when I visited the Shakespeare's room as a gift. Water pump outside always freeze at night, so I bought bottled water instead to make it. It's not. I will never touch tea again. Ever. The pump was frozen, you say? That's not information we heard before.
That will do, thank you. Now, according to our laws, the defendant must have an opportunity to cross-examine the witness at least once. Therefore, I call upon this witness in the formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection.
None whatsoever, my lord.
Good. Then you give your account in events on the night in question to the court now.
Yes, my lord. It's hard, though. The catastrophic night. It was around 9 o'clock. That's a gift. Wait, that's a gift. We happily the face nice one hot drink after we had met my room around 11. Ah, my tea was completely harmless. He couldn't have locked the door behind me otherwise, would he?
Science checks I'm trying to have a found the body there. People don't need a lot of fat after taking it though. The victim would have probably take a lock on the door against his life though. The argument still stands.
So this is the two questions, the lock, right?
Yes, I see. All's relatively straightforward then.
Excuse me, sir, but testimony doesn't raise one rather crucial point, I think. Somebody claims that his tea has been harmless. Certainly, though. Tea has been examined for trace of poison, haven't they? Wait, I didn't think of that.
Well, as it happens though, no.
We haven't been able to.
Didn't I hear correctly, Inspector? The Scotland Yard has failed to examine a suspect's substance.
How can you overlook something important there? Is that the first thing you've ever done? Marlon, the police front is fully incensed. But the inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea, not that it was overlooked. Unable? Why? It's simple enough there. There was none left there, not a drop. Someone's in there very fussy indeed though. With the current scientific technique though, it's not possible to take poison under such circumstances.
Well, we don't need a drop there. We don't need a drop there. But one drop's actually just not funny enough.
The lack of designation notwithstanding, it appears nothing added to the tea past the victim's lip on the night in question. Tea?
I see. Thank you. The matter is clear though.
Cross your eyes over the jury, my learned friend. What? You can see their faces now, I'm sure. The recognition of the accused's guilt. Your client's fate has all but sealed. In mere moments from now, you will lose, and your companion will be damned for all eternity. He's right. I can feel all six of the jurors looking the daggers at me. Ouch. But I can't let him down though. I won't.
Counsel for the defense, proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. Right, so we need to figure out though. gotta push along.
It was around 9 o'clock. I was to give. The question we have. Can we?
Hold it!
I want a tea question for this. Yes, there is not a drop of tea in the victim's room anywhere. What's that?
Yeah, that's correct there. I don't want to drink the fella. I've never had a pot of tea before. You mustn't lick it dry. Which is a pet today because Alondra is all we have need to analyze for poison.
You said you should come to your room at 11 o'clock, Mr. Nasumi. Oh, yes, definitely. My hamster, I swear it.
The law was able to verify that has happened though. It's confirmed that the defendant went back to his room at 11 at night.
How was the landlord able to test this?
He said it was the lamps, I believe.
The lamps, Inspector.
When the tenant returns to their room starting to gas out, the tenants in the underpass house flickers. Yes, the guys seem to pay attention to the coming and going on the tenants, right? There's only one key attached to his room. I know for certain. Must have locked himself from inside his room.
The victim has confirmed that has been the case there, yes.
So I'm right. My tea was harmless, completely harmless. Take poison, you die. Everyone knows that.
No, it's not that simple, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
Wait, what it says. It's trying to take some time to find the body. People don't need over immediately after taking it though.
Hold it!
Here. How long did it take for things to appear then?
Going to the corridor speaking to the yard there, about 30 minutes after the poison consumed. And the victim suffered by confusion, cramping, stillness, and eventually died from asphyxiation.
So there's 30-minute interval between the poison ingestion and the onset of the symptoms though. There's still a lot different type of poison in the world though, for sure. Oh dear, that by poison again. It's always so awful.
30 minutes, so 30 minutes is a long time. Right, so long enough for the victim to have locked the door behind the accused after he left.
You can't deny that. It's further degree suspects of alibi.
The medical report who examined here the victim a lot. Smells like really though. The accused only accounts accused could have done it now.
Very well. The court will act this report as evidence.
Let me see. The report issued of Scotland Yard medical officer is always mentioned the poison as well as other details gleaned during the police investigations. Oh yes, I see it here. It's a late onset of symptoms though. Great. Symptoms are gone. Wait. I want to look at something. Oh, can I look again? Can I examine this one? Sean Spear 21, just a small quantity. The consequent effects 30 minutes and highly likely to mix with tea the victim lost. Well, testing. The poison occurs at 1:30 a.m. on the pulse of the watcher. Why is it at the scene? Wait, 1:30.
Hold it!
You live at 11, right? The argument still stands, do you say?
It's what Mr. Loss has been saying, isn't it? The pair of them drank tea together that night, so there was poison in it though. The victim would have been able to lock the door behind the accused left later on.
Exactly. Me and my tea are innocent. Me and innocent, I tell you.
No. I'm afraid, sir, that doesn't follow. You see, the stretch is slow-acting poison. In other words, it takes time for symptoms to appear. So you could have left the room for 30 minutes after the victim drank the tea. As long as you did that, there's a chance for you could lock the door after you got.
But no. We drank the tea straight away. The man went on the voyage and was stronger, and then came after the tea.
Do you have any evidence to support the statement there?
In my great homeland, the Empire of Japan, you have to say no. Drink tea while it's hot.
Sure, I thought it was outside the prosecution. I'm afraid there's no clear proof to support the defendant's assertion. On the contrary, there's sufficient grounds to fear the guilt in this matter.
But no. That's the standard of his testimony, isn't it? It wasn't being there, Hodo. Of course, go ahead. The Nazis arguing for his innocence are animated for Vincent though. And yes, Mr. Correct just brushed it he said. It's really infuriating, though. I agree. So we need to find inconsistency of what the inspector is saying, I think. Free so, as it extends, the jurors have to find us something guilty. See, what we need to focus now is the poison and the tea. Alright. Focus on the poison now. You say 9? Hold it. 9 o'clock, okay. Were you and your neighbor good friends then? No. No, we weren't friends. Not at all. Not at all. Never, ever. A simple no one has to suffice. No. Okay. Then, why do you decide to pay the visit, though? Sean's professes of having great literary knowledge, though. The fellow's scholar English, we find so much to talk about together. Come now, nobody was going to send the final point of English literature. And so the night in question, that was the topic of the conversation as well, I presume. What's the day of my last trial, though, when I quit it, though? It's right back to my lodgings. When I ran to Shansbury outside the street, that was around 6 o'clock. We didn't want to play the instant turns into a heated discussion. He was on his way out at that time, though, so I promised him it's that evening at 9 to go on and kill the debate. But do you have ill intentions? No, not one, not two, not any. Not at all. Simple no suffice, I feel. Then tell the girl what happens when you visit the victim's room. Let's see. Hot drink at 11. 11, huh? But the thing's weird though. You said 30 minutes, right? Which one? So I think that Sancho was drinking from then, right? It's sting on the inside. Tea does that, I'm afraid. Even green tea. Really? I never noticed it before. You never noticed? Well, I live in a couple minutes to leave on morning. I'll let the cup it down. Drink tea was hot. The Japanese way, isn't it? Oh dear, so you haven't got the wrong idea of our culture. And mother are Japanese. Wait. We each had the 2 cups though. It's a tea which the Nazi was drinking. Yes, unlike the other one, inside the cup is completely clean. So we would drop the contents before the tea had a chance to leave the mark. I always got it done too. Sorry, Mr. Herder. Well, if you just sit low a little, it goes cool. Clearly I should have instructed you in the proper way to take tea. Wait, it's gonna be 2 statements though, right? Wait, 11, huh? It says 30 minutes. Wait. I want to press the teapot though. Tea in the poison. A literary debate about Shakespeare's works. I think you said it, didn't you? Not Shakespeare. Very ready to have a conversation, I must say. Oh, yes, my lord. Romeo and Juliet, who's stronger? It's a profound pleasure, party there. Romeo and Juliet, though. Who was stronger? I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but how did the debate go? Well, we both agreed that we should collect more quickly with reenactment. So we battled it out, Greco-Roman style, naturally. The what? Shazia had all sort of costumes in this room, just as contest though. So when you say reenactment, you mean you were actually in costume? Here's Romeo and I as Juliet, out the vigorous and wild tussle. I Juliet came out on top. I did not imagine the terrible scene of carnage though. The fact remains though, it was you who prepared the tea and look at the victim, correct? He has believed I bought what's in my room and make a pot there to take it with me. Like he was too poor to have tea himself, since you see. It's true, there was no sign of tea in the man's room. Isn't it nice to be friendly? I think it's an expression. Right. I do it based on with. Let me see. Wait. The victim will lock the door against his left. The victim is stay locks the door after he gets slightly stuck and still stands. Wait, this.
Objection!
This then. The argument still stands there, you say? I'll take non-expector. Aye, come again. I think you find that you overlook the very significant chronological inconsistency here. Credit what? What are you on about? According to this report, though, the victim must have consumed poison at around 1:30 in the morning, right? And yet, the defendant does not estimate that the victim was at 11. Oh. Yes, that's right. There's more than 2 hours of missing time there. In other words, if there was poison in the tea necessary part of the victim's room, how would the victim fall ill of it 2.5 hours full hours after the defendant left? That's...
The defense argument is entirely reasonable. I respond, Lord Von Zeke.
Smells good. Boy, forgive the disgusting of my mind is wounded. I was concerned that what cuisine are the best compliment of the content of my hell chalice this luncheon. Right. How could it have happened, you ask? I do hate the shared illusions, but my Nipponese friend appeared to be chasing a phantom idea. But phantom? Is it so hard to imagine the victim drank his tea after the accused had left? For example, the time stated in the medical report. Yes, around 1:30.
Objection!
No. But doesn't bought the tea with him to drink again with his neighbor. In Japan, there's a well-known saying. Drink tea while it's hot.
Objection!
No, you don't. In my country, there's even more apt saying. There's nothing more refreshing than a cold tea. The point is, though, if this is a little gap, then maybe I always have the victim can usually poison other possibilities.
What sort of possibilities, Counsel?
For example, though, then we could have another visitor. Another visitor? That's very bold assertion there, my learned friend. Someone had nothing but substantiated it. Or the victim could have kept the poison in his own volition.
You suggest maybe suicide, Counsel?
Objection!
No, Mr. Shakespeare correctly denies suicide. The idea must be discounted now.
Objection!
No, but he could be lying. No. What's on there?
It's something's wrong, Lord Von Zeke.
I was listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up with the outside the courtroom. Pray forget the discourtesy. Carriage? What carriage? It would seems that the key player in this case had just arrived. Right, Shakespeare. Where is he?
Where?
Out of brief candor, like my walking shadow. A poor player that strikes a freshest hour upon the stage is heard no more. It's a tale told by an idiot, a full of sound and fury, signifies nothing. Who, sir? Well, who, sir, are you?
William Shakespeare, my lord. Alas, it was I undone by these bitter events. I am the victim.
What is he doing here? The prosecution seeks to call this gentleman to the stand. With its testimony, my learned friend's futile resistance will be utterly crushed.
You calling him as a witness? Very well, counsel. I grant your request with interest. I'm curious to discover what cause shall be heard from the victim himself. Look, baby. Happy am I, Shakespeare. Begin my tears of woe, my lord. But I have my own tale to tell, my own tales of worse woes. I can ring at the call with a tale of my perfect innocence, in perfect English. That would do, there's a lot to me. Let's take out here for the victim.
What the fuck is he? Alright then. Right, so that's the Shakespeare. Who's the other man beside him? Yes, I think I sure have caught a glimpse of that man before. State your name, well then, state your name, occupation for the court, please, witness.
Alright, words so sweet, so the sense of the breeze, the inventor's ideas are profound, they compose the earth. The rob poet in the must describe William Shakespeare. What a great bard to recall life anew. Lo, what a magnificent man. Fellow, Auntie Pardy, just a miracle. William Shakespeare.
Name's Minamando, and Aaron B. Minam.
How does he sound like? All I hear is a pop in my brain.
Like this. Name, Minam, Aaron B. Minam. I work for the Ottoman Gas Company, East Est Branch Office.
Ah, I remember now. It was yesterday, on Blair Road. Oh yes, it's right, it's him. Oh, what's this? What's that man doing over there? It looks like he's trying to see us as his lodgings. Something's wrong, Mr. Hodo. Excuse me, come on, what?
I'm sorry. I'm anyway, I'm Dr. Shabab. Yes, we spotted him outside Mr. Gabson's house that morning. And he's a gas company employee. That's point. What's he have to do with this case?
So, William Shakespeare, you are the victim's miserable affair, correct? Oh heavens, oh hell, do you command me to remember? 3 point didn't trust me and crossed my innocent lips.
Well, the opinion was the trial, though, with the doctor's permission, naturally. Hearing the testimony of the grieving will remove any room of doubt in the juror's mind, I'm sure.
Oh, you've only erased the letters of my name this scene. Me a seraph, an angel indeed. Thus I know my sweet nature and virtually false of heart, not heavenly angels be. Because it isn't this conjuring meaning in your theme. No, not at all. The jury seems very moved by this man, I'm afraid. They're agitating the syrup and wait. They're agitating the syrup anyway like this, seriously? Oh, thank you, witness. Your illuminating introduction. But my lord, what's the man next to the Shakespeare doing here? The gas man, I meant.
Well now. The Lord made a lot in my learned friend. You recall, I presume, you left an earlier impertinence? When you suggested the victim as another visitor to this room on the night in question. But moreover, the victim is the compulsive liar.
What? No, I didn't quite say that.
This young chin stroke is here to comfort your wild claims so conclusively. It's that not so, Mr. Meter Man? Hey, hang on. No, I'm just here.
I hereby call the formal testimony. You will tell the court lucidly as possible, and what happened in the night in question.
One may smile and be a villain. And yes, it does pain me, but let's the truth be spoken. The truth of wintry night of my discontent.
He last stroked his cheek. I just feel like he's like a snobby bitch.
I'm discontent.
What's this?
It's the story about that one that coming in the evening bearing a gift of tea. Oh, Mary, the bit of his drink. Well, have I nipped a posture on my table? Was the tea alone that passed my lips the hour, nothing else?
I was outside the next window for fresh and cold night now, keeping on in this room. No one else was in this room but Charlotte and I'm back on Eastern fella. Wait, what do you say? You were keeping an eye on Mrs. Champion's room all night? That's right. Of course, the bloke's one is a lock up, isn't it? There's a little gap in breakdown, but you can see the room. So I spent the night trying to keep my tea from chattering on the computer through that.
The question is, sir, why?
Well now, because he's on my list.
What a piece of words, a man. One would know not stand in wonderment.
What are you talking about?
It's buzzing busybody have my part in the play. I pray thee, pray you no heed. Be no more do about these tedious words.
That's what you said about me. Calm yourself. Let's cause concern with what happened on the night in question. Nothing more.
Indeed, that is so.
And the testimony we have just heard clearly reveals there was no one under the accused present at the time who could have carried out the crime. Right.
Well, I believe that will be the final testimony of the trial then. Now, counsel, the defendant will proceed with the cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. Still fucking hates Shakespeare.
It's like, I'm a crazy bitch, but fuck you. Here.
That is stupid.
Cup of tea.
Hold it. To be clear though, by the neighbour, you refer to as the defendant, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, indeed, sire. The just would call in the man from upstairs.
And what time the mustache and the ponies visit you this room, though?
I mean, he was promising an hour of 9, and though he did come to return to give up fragrant tea.
What do you just according to the defendant's own testimony, yes?
And we're brothers at lyrics the base history has not been seen before.
By which you presume he means they're discussing who was stronger, Romeo and Juliet?
I said you did play the part of young Romeo, while my player played the part of Juliet. Yeah, each dressed with a character and bring the weight of one on merry experiment.
Ouch, my eyes are peeling out.
Not
Imagine the scene. There's also a scene, they're not coming out.
of fertility. My name is woman. That doesn't mention that's where I was. Yes, I had an decent art jujitsu, but when I dream of a kill to practice now, my comely maiden.
Juliet, Romeo, that is not quite in our case. Right. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. Oh, sorry, my eyes are filling up. eyes are peeling itchy now. Ouch. Right then. I forget my voice. Oh no, I need a glass of warm water now. Well, I believe the call has had enough of your earth-shattering nerdy debate. Or else you can learn the statement about the tea that is used in your room.
My liege, thy servant, gladly will do thy bidding.
When the Mary the video was spit come on. I need a drink. Give me a sec. I need to get a glass of water. Give me a sec. Oh, my head hurts. Alright, I'm back. I'm just getting a glass of drinks now.
You went left Murray. The bit him us drinks there, but he left a prostrate on the table.
Hold it!
Hold it. Hold on, let me stop you there. Mr. Natsume left your room at 11 o'clock there. It wasn't until you left duty point that made you collapse. That's the amount more than 3 hours of missing time.
I don't care, bitch.
If the defendant read but the poison in your tea. Now 3 hours of time is something you had to explain.
And gladly, it's an easy task there. I did drink. I did drink the tea, not the one my guest did cherry, but putting a little token tea of me. It was so there, but 1 hour past midnight, very much parched.
Objection!
Objection. That doesn't sound normal.
Nay, it's quite ordinary, sire, after all. It's a recall of fiery debate. A mixed argument to no time for fiery tea.
The Romeo and Juliet again, and who was stronger? the Shakespeare. In summary, though, allow me to confirm, though. Do you not come here with the intention of naming your attacker?
But of course, my liege, what the stupid love of the words he attempted to shove me up this mortar coil.
All we know that means. It was he, nothing else.
Say, it was to your alone possible on lips like nothing else.
Say, it was, I seriously, I did imagine. Yeah, it was the tea alone that testimonies in the late hours, so nothing else.
Hold it!
Let's press everything we see. So, you didn't have any kind of evening meals. Dinner? Supper?
Oh, fire and electric, fire and gluten, and gluttony, my frost rice. 3 fries days, but the waste of time.
Sorry.
I would have my belly with full, no of the sun with no rise, and I.
The most stupidest move I've ever seen.
Well, most of our eating habits, I must say. Night and day, I fill my hours with lead study at the crime bar and playwright. And once in my chamber, we in costumes of mine art.
Well, that would appear to be the case, though, even for a rodent that was found stuffed up in your room. The only thing of it, though, it's not just food was coming missing from that room, is it? I don't recall seeing a single play or script anywhere.
And I have devoured them all.
You eaten them?
Every word within my skull. This doesn't imagine otherwise.
Right. It wasn't misleading at all, then. What? Could you turn around? What do you think? Which brings us to the conclusion, though. The only way the poison could have passed the victim's lips is in the tea. I was upset on this place when they firstly came not keeping an eye on this room. Okay, why? This question. Yeah, but the windows awfully filled in. The historic artifacts are within the fumbling window tax, remember? Yeah, they're on there. All wrecking horribly. They're obviously. I made hope that a little bit of black at the bottom corner of it had been on. I was looking through that gap there. Yes, there was a few bricks loose too, weren't there? For some strange reason, I covered a bar of soap in my own ledge upstairs as well. I don't know what's going around for a margin and it's business. I suppose I'm racing because at night. Well, that's my orders there, and that's why I keep going. It's all that's breath in my body. Me. What's with all the theologic of the day? Out the interest, Mr. Man. The accused had left him with his own logics, right? And you did see the victim leave the room at all? No, he never left. He was in that room the whole time, as far as I'm concerned. Then we can get flawed can't come as a suicide. Wait, how can you be sure of that? The police carried out their investigation of the scene and found no spectacle for poison. And since we know the victim didn't leave his room, hence it exposed the contents himself, it's clear that it was no attempt at suicide. Only the carpet could have removed the receptacle.
Ah, yes, sir. Looks he explained the counsel, thank you.
It really was. You can't argue that logic. Wait, I'm pressing this. Hold it. You said a short little round back Eastern fella. Can you be sure that was the fun then?
Objection!
No. How many had a short little round back Nipponese with mustache that you found in London? Of course, there was an Eric out there about that. I didn't need a mustache. But he shows around now. I'm pretty sure myself. And when the particular arrived, sir, did he and Shakespeare drink tea together? Nah, sorry, I couldn't say. Why not? Because I couldn't see the room on that well, could I? What I did see was the silhouette of a little round back fella wearing a pretty dress. And the pad started wrestling matches. I can tell you, though, I didn't know what to make of it. suppose. Those aren't Julia's championship battle getting on the way.
Mr. Mean Man, allow me to confirm one final time. Apart from the excuse, though, can you state with certainty that no one else visited the visit on the night in question? No question. The Gospel's honor.
Hold it. Who said it? Who is it? Not me? Very good play.
My lord! Goodness me, it's the foreman.
I kept my mouth shut and listen up to it now. No, this has gone long enough. Are you with me? Yes. I need to understand that you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, are in degree of one another. That you reached an unanimous decision, though. Do you rob me half? Are you all with me? Yes. Wait, no. In fact, this is in the middle of contamination. To be honest, I was having a bit of hope for you, young man. Especially after you had that effect those few hours falling. Excuse me, when you picked this room. It's 3 missing hours, as you put it, though. But in the end, what's the difference do they make? None as far as I can see. Oh, since my parents there, there's no reason to allow it any longer then. Well, I was saying before, I don't take 5 bobs in like me tonight. The rest of them will blow her top.
What's that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said. Very well. Very well. The court praise your decision. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your leadings and defendant's culpability.
Guilty!
Guilty.
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 Guilty. You're going to hell. Bird.
It's guilty. All of you?
Well, it appears to the jury that none of us do.
So, this time at least, this justice will be done. All well that ends well, as they say. This calls for a toast, I feel. The guilty being punished. Can I learn how to please? How's it over yet? What do you mean, Mr. Still? Do you forget? Do you know if we're gonna take the purest law I have? You have to steer with all the defensive situations. Remember? Right. Summonation's examination. Yes, that's right. We don't have a jury in Japanese court, of course. But here in Britain's court law, we can reverse this decision into majorities of jurors then. We can force trial to continue. It's chugging it now. Whatever it takes, I can't let just that happen. The defense, will you vote the right to summon examination, my lord? Why am I not surprised that man then nipping his friend and ability to admit defeat? You choose to clean desperate with some anarchy rule the British conference instead of accepting the truth.
It's certainly not the defense counsel in recent times exercise the right to summon an examination.
Because they only know one's jury's mindset. They cannot be altered.
Nevertheless, then, right remains must be upheld. Then, the defense counsel request is granted. This court proceed with the summons examination as the outline encyclopedia of the British law.
Thank you, my lord.
Are you and your fellows prepared for this performance?
Look, you mean, my lord. Your name is young lad Starcity. And we are ready for it.
Very well. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby call upon each of you to state the ground on which you find the defendant guilty of the crime of which he stands accused.
I am very tired right now. It's gonna be like a 5-hour trial. Like a 6 hours. This is part 1. The victim may get left off there, but he's a normal man, straight up. There's no reason to dump a man. Well, I didn't declare a good gentleman with no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid, though. I'm just doing the case in comparison, though. He's Japanese, all wild, and he has a mustache. Very fishy. That's not evidence suggesting gangly actors or fraudsmen. For now, at least. That's no. Oh, but no, can like I'm reading it to try to end quickly.
3 hours of misting time. It's nothing when you reach my age, you know. Nothing at all.
That's important. What's the 3 hours? I knew it. Every single one of them seems completely convinced. If it seems all the jurors, though, come to the conclusion this Shakespeare is very upsetting on a citizen. If you ask me, they all be which straight to your actual movements. And sadly, nothing does not seem to appear to have been sure at all. Well, here we go. Let's not forget. I pleaded with the jury's circus on behalf before and it worked. So you never know. Well, before we begin, it might be an idea for us to remind you how the summation works, Sir Hodo. Oh, well, still we need a British law after all. It's true. No need. I know already. I'm still. But I'm room for 786 right now. I think it's important that we don't really understand any longer than necessary. Of course, I understand. Sure, you're right. If you're confused with anything at this point, you can turn from your advice whenever you like. I'll be here for you, alright? The key to this is to really listen carefully to each juror's statement. And find the two that contradictory and pitting corresponding jurors against each other.
Without further ado, please, counsel. Let's see what the summon is in examination.
Yes, my lord. Jury examination. His face. The defense rebuttal. The victim may not be well over there. These two are the ones there. These two are the ones supposed to be. This one. Hold it. Are you saying you believe the man to be trustworthy because he's rather splendid? No, that's not what I said. The point is the man is a victim here. What reason have to lie here? And yes, he is rather splendid. So you said yet again. Meanwhile, the man sitting accused behaves so strangely. It takes all to look at him. Afraid he's not splendid at all. Splendid logic there, madam. Thank you so much.
Hold it!
What do you mean this one? A fraudsman? What do you mean by that, madam? Alright. Which really is the most tiresome of company. Most irritating. We can't be so sensitive stealing from us without hard evidence, though. We can't be friendly to take action for the fear of being sued. I'm sorry, but you lost me a little there. Who are you? I'm the wife of Augustus Alamont, the owner of Alamont Gas Company.
Good gracious, all the time on gas, you say?
Gas is a piece of energy in the country around the globe. But proper handling is essential. As I'm sure an employee of East End's branch office with first degree. That's your luck, with me. You gotta use properly. The ultimate gas, the best in the world, of course. I think we have solved the mystery of our bowl earlier, didn't we? Right, Kipo and the difference in employing his wife, did he? So, we're all right to assume that the reason Miriam was watching the Shakespeare was up to his room. I'm afraid there's no way to select the population as we go to steal our gas. So we have no check but the company identified someone as a possible fraudsman. But the body of work is watching day and night will be thorough investigation. So you and me, as a Shakespeare's, I wouldn't come out saying in public though. You convinced them with a grubby little gas thief. Well, you haven't noticed the public gas here, have you? The Iron Man has not here. The other man has not here, then.
Well seen. The fate would follow me thy words. What I will let them penetrate the skin. Observe you not insults only quiet the angels in song. We have not evidence yet, but my workers are won't be buzzing around till they find it. When they do, you find yourself blasted back your angelic heights in the alloy gas explosion. So Shakespeare has been stealing gas then. I'm on it. Juror number 4. Would you mind adding to your statement? My pleasure. What's a bit of a rude part you enjoy? A little before the part of such a violence if it's not too much trouble. Yes, of course.
Yes, let me see the bulbs. There. Pit on D. Yes.
Objection!
Objection. Those are statements of on one another. Hold it. Why? No, it's not it. Thought straight. Oh no, it's the wrong idea. Yep. Find it matches it.
Hold it!
I want to press this button. No, not one of these reasons to find a man guilty. He is fishy there. Nothing gets around the fact that he's Japanese, has a much heavy stoops. You see, you're around the conclusion to see 3 steps there. 3 steps in the walls, in fact. You know, the more I think about it, the more this show is like a dance. You see a service step ahead of yourself though, and you're on the wrong foot. No. The summary sinks evidence you have no attribute of the defendant's guilt. But even to the facts backs out what the big chain man has said, isn't it? Once he saw a Japanese man here, 2, he saw no one else, and 3, he saw a Japanese man there. Hey, there's another 3 steps. All the rest is more like a waltz, isn't it? Right, but what's sweet to victory, I think it's pretty much more. Noble. Well, there's plenty of people who sees them but poor. Could someone also be liars then? No doubt about it. Like Sheikh Kairos, for example. Absolutely not. He's not a liar. Look, the point is that the only West Pacific's light was a Japanese man's tea. When you take a gas from company, the truth could be clearer then. Well, I'm not really logical. Well, let me be frank here. I'm a gentleman with gentleman values. If he tells us she was so rotten, I would change and show my defender. And I'm sure the fellow gentleman would do the same thing, is it right? Well, then, yes, perhaps there.
Hey, what's that? I just want to get speed up.
Look, I really don't get this nonsense there. Right, sir. If I hold you there, don't forget what you said. A victim, a liar.
Hold it!
What are you stating by a statement, though? What do you mean take for? I'm a gentleman, sir. Be clear about it. If you tell us on the other shit, it's chum. It's a rotten liar, after all. The gladly to myself about the defendant. Okay, I got it. Wait, if you say he's a liar, then he means. Let's pit him. He's a company guest.
Objection!
Objection. Alright then. Objection. Right then. These 2 statements can contradict with each other.
Good gracious.
Who's statement you referring to, counsel? Juror number 1. Juror number 1. What are you lying about, lad? Presume you heard juror number 4 statement, right? Meet by the wife of the owner Alamonte Gas. Well, yes, though. And the victim, who claims to be Noble's straight-up man, in fact turns out to be a common thief. Good lady, say. say, but there's no evidence down there. You will hear what it said. Yeah, well, no. History, I forgot what I checked history. What the tales of a common thief. So the good lady there has no evidence in there. You and I both here saying it's much, huh? No, it's true, we don't have much evidence just as yet. But these things are bases, you know. What the? You heard me. Seeing as operating has been compromised, though. I want you just toss here the testament of our East office over here. There. I'll do the same, my lady. The Gasman's honor. Alright, juror number 1. You say you're about your words? If I get you in the sense was a liar, you assure me that you will consider your decision about the defendant's guilt. Yes, I did say that. As a man of honor, I'll hold on to it. I'm sure that gentleman would you of the jury's will. Me? Well, yes. Oh, well, yes. Now you found that the man's a liar. Perhaps because considered advances further.
Well, very honest, I haven't heard half what you said. This means you regard viewpoints that will soon be down to the ground.
And I haven't bothered this, sir. I want to try to leave it done with. In that case, how shall you mind leading? So, Mr. William Shakespeare, if it's your real name, we the jury demand to know what kind of man you really are. Smells hot. That's 4 jurors, all guilty. Listener, hello, victory.
Order. Well, it's quite scary, I must say. On fifth summit examination, the jury has changed, so now only 2 jurors said guilty, while the 4 said not guilty. I therefore declare this court shall state of this accord, and the order trial continues.
You have spoiled the bouquet, Mr. Shakespeare. The lady and gentlemen of the jury now they find unable to trust you, the victim.
But you gods would give us some fault to make us men. So God meant me, so I did swear that this gas's speech was constant, he knows nothing but gas, not in air. Aye, but it does broad of harm, but it has no substance. It does read foul.
Oi, what do you say?
Do I take Shakespeare, you did an allegation of the gas thievery? It's hardly, my lord, hast thou forgotten I'm a seraph, an angel. No one the mind, sweet of nature, very honest of heart.
Ah, you've already blown a pompous beanhole. Just haven't got the evidence yet. Well, you're... Alright, Mr. Shakespeare. If in fact you are not the love of mind, the sphere of danger of honest of heart, if you are a liar, then your testimony should have no swing in the courtroom.
It was my consideration opinion that in this present time, no possible cover of this crime has been identified. Also secured, but thus far heavily influenced the defendant. In short, it would not be at this stage for me to rule on the case.
Oh no.
However, in light of the jury expressed confidence of the fidelity of this witness, I will be appointed the court not to pursue the points further.
Objection!
No. No. I assure you, my lord, that this wouldn't be the waste of the court's time. The guys in the case are unrelated. Jury number 4.
Yes.
Do you say before, although you have no hard evidence to prove the man's been stealing gas, you have the strong gas for suspecting him, That's right, we do. Do we have any walkers? Absolutely, Quimby. The gasman's honor.
Very well then, we will hear your testimony now. You will tell the court precisely why you believe the victims, the William Shakespeare, has been stealing gas.
Yes, my lord, it's been a pleasure. Oh, now let me guess his name, master. Why me, my lord?
Go ahead, madam.
In this welcome testimony may have something comparison on my good name of the husband's company. Therefore, I should take a stand and lock him by supervisory role, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, sweet and honey. Yeah.
Very well. As a exception, honor your request.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh no. This week the boss gave me the answer. I was gonna sting. You mark my words. He can sting you like a bee.
So, you can both testify before the court on the subject's illegal consumption of the aluminum gas company fuel.
It's clear, my good man.
Here's an element of gas, my lady. Which is clearest in the world.
Do you think the gas has gone to his head, Mr. Sato? I think the man is just a very dedicated employee, you know, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, I need to eat first. Very tired. Sorry, I can't eat now.
And bound to be the company's price investigated by its medical education. I'm a gas percent suspect. State's car in the company of 2 hours, a gorgeous guy.
And yet the meter shouts for script and haven't seen clean it though. The meter does not appear to be tampered with though. But the guy has the only key.
Really?
Oh, he's like,
And somehow he did it on the flame because he was without us paying a penny. Paying a penny though, he's not thieving in what is.
pray forgive this courtesy. The irrelevance of this testimony cost me to turn my hollow chalice.
What do you mean by remarks there, Lord Bonzi?
The mustache Japanese points is gangly accused of an actor, or didn't he? That's all she concerned this court. And yet now we must listen to this. It's abhorrent. Cleaning what separates from the vast British Empire and your eastern island is more than geographical distance. But this is going to turn to be testimony. This must go ahead. Yeah. Do what you will. Fantique appears in a violent mood. Yes, he does. An attempt at poisoning, and it does it at gasting with no spawning evidence. It's true to appear completely unrelated at the first glance, but I wonder, the truth tends to be buried in the most unusual places. And the first time in uncovering it is to establish just who and what this man really is. Got some investigation. Okay, the problem is escalation. Hold it there. So does that mean you enter his house in order to empty the gas meter?
That's all I do. I have to try to catch people when they're in, and then I catch permission to come inside and do my business.
Does that mean you entered this anonymous room before then, Mr. Shakespeare?
Very interesting. You should bring it out there. Because I wouldn't believe all of the money down this minute, though. I mean, how the passive out the with is beyond me, it really is. I mean, it's not so he'd probably spend all his gas money on books, so. And then when he feels reading, he's probably burning for more. You were going to register about the gas meter or something, Mr. Meter Man. Not much to say, really, but as you wish. All of my gas meters just try a penny bit, so each guy given 2 hours of gorgeous gas.
Hold it!
Hold it at this one. So, all London houses have the gas supplies to fit in these gas meters all day. Not latest model, the high technology, development company Animal Gas. No one uses gas, we have one of these meters for the property, yes. Wait, hold on. So if 3 penny coins give you 2 hours of gas then, so at most, we use about 3 hours, 3 coins of a night. A bit more than that usually, though. If they have enough gas and light stove, that is. Thinking about those speaks, look, doesn't have a fireplace in his room, does he? Some people think to use candles, of course. They only have gas for heating. Ah, yes, I do remember seeing the candles in the last serious room, actually. And how did the money in the meter get back to you, the gas company? Every 3 days, the gas select properties, the gas supplies, and empty the meter of coins. I must say that sometimes a new meter has costs covering a lot of money. Unhappily, they put the stuff to be stop paying that too, so for most parts. Because I have to pay in advance, you mean? Yes, exactly right. And yet,
Hold it!
we want to see. All I'm interested, how long's been going on though? Winks and winks, he's been pitching gas for us for ages.
And you're examining the meter because Sean's meter will take it.
Naturally, we took it off the wall and bent it over the fire-safe comb. And found nothing suspicious at all, I presume. No, I'm afraid we didn't. That's exactly why we're demanding new type of meters to be produced. One with indestructible lock, which has to be special. I thought they would cost an awful lot of 3 pence a penny. And after all the rascal meter is still empty. And then forget the humiliation. When I opened that molly box and found it bam. You what? You all I say, you what? And look at his face. The smiley smile of his. I put the main strike off the wall and took it back to the office. You know what? Nothing. Not a trace of it checking on, but anyway, not a single sign. What happened to my salary as a result? Down by 3 shillings a day, that's what. A life situation in a number of ways. Incidentally, what became of the meter though? Nothing became of it. I still got it. Oh. Right here. No, what did he call you the meter man?
I see the burning trial going on, so what's ongoing?
Yeah, definitely. Although at the first glance though, there doesn't appear to be anything unusual about it though. Let's move on to the shall we? Continue the testimony. Although what I see as much as the value content of that meter. Alright. It may not appear tempered though, the collection has only key.
Hold it!
There's only one key for all your meters, right? Well, it's true. There are not a key company vaulted in our main office. But even so, it can open all the keys. We know the coin box has been opened. Oh, how? I can't write a clue with suppose any less than anything that happened. But you can't explain though. And I know that to the media. I love the padlock with the cover. Well, when you close the cover again, I stick a little beast back on the seal, you see. A seal? Like some sort of you put on an envelope, you mean? Something like that, yes. Basically, you can't remove the cover again without breaking the seal. No, in the case of the Shazzy's meter, they would not quite that at all, as I say. But the seal hasn't been broken either, then. So that would mean that it's a Shadsphere, someone managed to steal coins from inside the meter without opening it? No, it wouldn't be so, but that would be impossible. damn it, you see on the flying gas without paying a penny. If that's doing, then what is?
Hold it!
Hold it. How do you know he's been using gas, though? Since I'm starting to investigate this bloke, I've been in this room more than a few times, and on every single occasion his light's been blazing and it's still pounding. As a matter of winter, it still tends to me, straight out his cheese instead.
Get the nunnery. Hobbled indeed.
We're right, this bloke snack. We're gonna hold on the collar, but still. I'm talking about the flying this auntie. He's wrong with my salaries too. What's wrong in the world? What's the justice? How is she possibly stealing money? I don't understand. Simple explanation is wrong for your eyes. What? A toast. Do you realize the gasman could be an accomplice? You what?
Good lord. Only possibly indeed, though.
Well, you see for yourself. I believe they quit me. I'm a faithful worker. Besides, the money of gas collectors and tally us how much gas was used. You dock our pay by the same amount. So you be stealing money, only have a single amount taken for your wages, though. Clearly, this makes no sense. Perhaps it's a case of losing battle to win the war. No, I'm not gonna stare at a hornet's nest, though. If I went in for the company, I'd be finished. It seems there's no evidence to support the claims that thievery made against the victim, because the Shakespeare is innocent. Pray, forgive me with the shares I've been losing my Nipponese friend that's clearly under. I assume despite becoming another crime, looks like it's been taking place in the very same room. According to testimony, only media Shakespeare has been unsuspicious. But does it seem that it perhaps has nothing to do with the incident involving Mr. Natsume? No, it doesn't seem that way, but the fact is, since I've been practicing law in England, I feel like I've encountered this at least once already. It's already interlinked. Oh, it might be two cases not to do it in one at first, but in fact, they're intimately connected though. Right. Wait, I'll address this. Let's see. Let me see again. Let's see. If Alamon Gas Company has investigated this chance so earnestly, there must be something to do it though. But then how has he managed to steal that gas? It's gonna be the last statement here. Okay. We need to check. Examine. Is this the lucky mansion? It's very scary looking padlock, isn't it? And why we can see the beeswax too. So there's a hose when you reach the key we found immediately. Oh no, Miss you, what kind is that sort of thing that happens to shins a hose with? You know you didn't finish that sentence though, don't you? Well, anyway, it's understandable that the gas company wouldn't want to safeguard the money that's rightfully theirs. But does it feel over the top perhaps, doesn't it? Wait. What's this? There. Oh, what? Have you supposed Mr. Hodo? Just here. It's a little hole, you see. Goodness, you're right. I wouldn't notice it. It's not a very neat hole, is it? Not professionally made, I say. So you think it might open up during my Shakespeare? Possibly. Since we've got Alabama gas has been missing it. What if these go all the way to the inside? It's true, but so this is more than suspicious. Wait, I think I got an idea. So, there. Oh, what is it, Mr. Herdo? Spa soap. First, but I couldn't have sworn, right? There was something around this depression just shit. I managed one. See, right. But now it's basically completely empty. Where could this have gone? Wait. Wait, I gotta do. Can we just present this?
Objection!
No, is that it? That is not it. No, it's not it. No. Ah, no, it's not wrong. That is not the right answer at all then. Wait. He has it lost. The Oni key. Well, I can prove it. It's not the key.
Objection!
It's the hole in the bottom of the base. Lady Animal, I'm afraid to say that this meter is clearly does not sign to have been tampered with. What? Get away. I'm not that thing. I'll tell you, there's nothing wrong with it. In that case, what do you have to say about the small hole that's been made in the base of the coin box? What? Right, you're quite right. There's a little hole there. That meter doesn't have that. None of that do. In other words, we can see there's a chance to can open the hole himself. Yes, I'm not surprised exactly, but why? Yeah, well, I mean, it's tiny. You can get a filing through that. Lady Almond, I wonder if you give you some quick details about your meter design. What sort of details then? Well, what I do know is how you distribute coins. How does it meter tell different between coins then? What do you mean? Well, for example, if someone would put in 1 penny coin, that wouldn't work presumably, would it? No, of course not. So, well, how does the meter know it's been affected as a true penny a bit? I see what you're getting on now. The meter tells the coins apart their shape and size, including their thickness. Sorry, give me a sec, I change this stuff on there. The tube is about 3/4 of an inch in diameter. You mean, you see, other guys wouldn't just fit. Okay, makes sense. Ah, I see. It's clearly been very well thought out, though. The witness will amend her forward testimony with information just in case brain speed pundits. As you whisper, Lord. Straight legs hot. Meter design, nothing will fit.
Hold it!
But conversely then, it would seem that the match of 3 pence coin 10 times diameter in thickness would equally be used. Well, could it be true? Well, yes, in a way. Weight counts as in level as well. Yeah, weight one should do anyway. If our fake coins get in the coin box and say empty the meter, the coin can say have to pay 100 times the amount they that's a fine. Well, then for the women and the gas men do, then for them.
Bring the gaskets all everything.
Right for gas, right for cash, I'm on all the way. That's quite enough of that. Reminds me how big true penny bits then? About 3/4 of an inch across. What do you think, Mr. Harado? 2 centimeters is significant, right? And perhaps the solid expect the meter construction we usually focus on. Right.
Let's go deeper.
How can it can be dismantled then? Dismantled? Right. Now, given it no sense to be false, I wonder if perhaps rather than being broken open, it might be taken apart. Well, yes, that makes some sense. The panels in favor of Fritz class locks, which is the finest quality steel.
The mirror in the box serves up a slate is plate steel as well. Will should come be open again? I can assure you it wasn't dismantle it.
Yeah, that makes it happens, but yeah, you can't, you just knew nothing.
I see.
Hold it!
Tried it?
Oh yeah, they tried. They'll give it up before long.
After all, they broke the meter to come with technical action though. Yes, that makes sense. What are you doing, Senator? Perhaps it's not meter extraction you focus on. This would make sense. Will fit. Okay, let's present this. Oh, it's like a bar of soap. Second depression though, like 2 meters across. Or 3/4 of an inch. Do you think? Did you find something to see, didn't we? Yes, there were 2 bars of it. On that little edge and off to the window. We just took off this one. I'm sure you first found it. There was also a reddish medallion in the middle there. I remember it clearly. Yes, but there's no sign of it now. What could have gone? Okay, let's press this.
Objection!
Objection. Let me just confirm something here. The diameter and the thickness would used to be correct. The meter would accept any object as well true penny bit, is that correct? Well, that's correct, huh? Oh, sorry, but I'm just kind of eating a lot though. Not that I can't see. But, well, by some coincidence, while we were investigating the Shakespeare's room, we found a particular item that matches the dimension perfectly. Something that seems like a chrome penny bit. What was it? The only question is this.
What you mean, gas? That's a bar of soap.
It really looks like a chrome penny bit, I must say. It looks like I'm going to have to point out exactly what I meant here. What's so important about the boss's part is here.
Got it!
Got it. You have to turn on the boss soap and see what I mean. Oh, are you referring to the round depression in the middle of the soap here? That's right. The depression is approximately 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Or in other words, it was exactly the same size of a tree penny bit. Oh, get away.
Does anyone here present in possession a true penny bit? Quickly now, I know where you're going, Sage. I'm gonna come on.
It sounds like a highway robbery, doesn't it?
Yeah. Let's see. Thanks to this kind member of the public in the gallery. Let's throw a funny bit. Now to see if this fit. I'll see. It fits. My word, it could be more snug.
Yes, as I suspected. This, without a doubt, is the fight against Van how the element gas companies is being defrauded in. Well, I don't believe it. He's chilling. So, you're searching amount to what then? That's something for your bar service to tend to cut the depth of gas. Yes. The project the set was clearly made by true penny bits.
Let's concur at least though. The budget that coined some funds into part coin bar search just as this. Doesn't work so well replicating coin shape.
And then you couldn't use them as well as melted wax or pour something into the wall, right? Then you can make fake coins in no time. This brings all the pieces of the puzzle together. It's the method Shakespeare used to steal the gas there. That's the missing link. And now, if I follow the chain of thought then, it's going to bring me a new explanation of what happened. Like nobody considered it yet. What? It's all nonsense. If the man isn't making fake coins, am I going to nonsense to later?
Well, quite true, Lady Animal. Some black magic has disappeared then.
I see. That's what we're dealing with, is it? That's one form of black magic. And you can make coins to be in the dead air, yes. Exactly. The meter here gets the way.
Oh, and a hoof.
The remembrance of the magical method used is visible in the gas we are taken from the victim's room.
It's a such concept. The defense with for remembrance to cost at once. Well, on the where on was it? Where oh Lord, where on the Maytech and remnants method used to make the coins be seen. The hole at the bottom. This one.
Got it!
Got it. We found this bar set at the scene of the crime, just outside the victim's window. It's outside. Yes, outside. When you coins to me, man, we were lowering the fridge into air. That's why we found this soap. Ah, I get it. Yes, that's right. The answer, Charles, is ice.
You said ice.
It's a chance to escape the soap out the window each evening filled with water. After the night and the winter cold, the water is going to be frozen solid the next morning. Then he takes fake coins and ice and feet near the gas ready given the light and warm in Spain, and as his room become very comfortably warm, the ice now inside the meter coin boxes melt, turning back into water and draining harmless away through a small hole making an underside of a meter. That is how, without leaving any evidence in his wrongdoing, dismantling Alamon's gas. Look at all this. Yup, you're dead.
Just like that, so simply. It's he trying to make us look like idiots. Is he filling us all with some pasta and some water?
That's right, madam.
I don't believe it. It can't be true. Too many evidence how much money we'd spend to develop a new meter. And all on task is just a bit of somewhere with water and totally useless.
I'm probably sure I didn't design it though.
Evidence.
Sorry.
I want evidence. If you're gonna say and tell me that it's all rubbish, I need to see more proof.
Yes, correct. Very well, Lady Elman. If you like evidence, I'll provide it.
What? Terhana, are you saying you have anything to support this theory?
I didn't know how to trace the stubborn and boss me a little at a time. I have a feeling this theory might come out now. I could explain it though. It's the picture here, the crime scene.
Take that!
This is the photograph of the scene at the point where the victim was discovered, taken by Inspector Gregson. It clearly shows the remnant of gas carried out by Mr. Shamspeare.
What remnant?
Here you can see the gas main on the wall in Mr. Shamspeare's room. Now, look closely at the floor underneath the meter.
What's that? Some sort of grubby stain.
Almost certainly a water stain result of liquid drained out of the whole meat in the meter. If one could give around 2 hours of gas with nuisance, the occupant was here in the room in its waking hours, then we can imagine he had just around 10 of his fake coins each day. Melting ice melt inside the coin box and would have it dripping out almost constantly, leaving it stain on the floor. This is awful. And there's further evidence too. Sounds was slow on the table. Apparently it was consumed strike train. And right next to him is a bar of soap, broken in half.
Right. It would appear to me then, the council, that the man was eating soap, was he?
No. Pardon me for disagreeing, your lordship, but certainly not. He didn't beat about the bush, did he? In truth, Shakespeare was found with a fork in his hand.
The meal still increasing lately, was he?
Do you mean that? Using that fork too? Yes. To extract the frozen coin from the bar soup.
Ah, but the bar broke in half then.
Surprised it didn't go very well.
Good gracious.
Lord Von Zeke. I was throwing my hands up in despair. And happened to catch my hollow bottle on the way. Pray forgive my Maserati mistake.
What is the meaning of this, council?
Allow me to pose my learned friend a question. What exactly do you establish with your most recent cross-examination?
Well,
that was the William Shakespeare's liar and a thief. In other words, his testimony is unreliable. That's it. That's exactly it. Very well. Let's just assume the man is a liar. Now, allow me to pose another question. What possible difference does it make?
well,
We know the suicide can't be discounted, though. Scotland Yard investigating there is no signs another vessel contains poison. And on the night in question, though, there was no other visitors to the room except for the accused. The young Gasman's testimony we have no reason to doubt has confirmed that. Furthermore, the only possible way the poison could have entered the victim's body was via tea. There is no evidence of what suggested otherwise. Even if William Shakespeare is a liar you claimed him to be, these facts have been objectively established. There are no escaping it. Therefore, in light of these facts, the prosecution called for the immediate adjudication.
you?
What?
Order, order. Well, counsel, how does the ven respond?
Sir Otto, what was the point of that last cross-examination then? Did he get us anywhere? What did it make no difference at all? Like my one seat saying.
It does. The tea. No, it isn't over. The defense will not rest. What?
But counsel, you surveyed everything. You identified the substantiation of Squatch's method displayed in the chance to consume gas. What's more there to discuss?
Lord Fancy just hired the free facts in order to make his point. But contrary to what he proves called to believe, not all rejected his damage at all. What are you trying to say, my Nipponese friend? At least one of those so-called facts is an assumption, made due to lack of evidence. T. But the situation has changed now. Following the cross-examination of the latest witness takes a stand. Don't be absurd. What is this nonsense? Yes, when you bring everything we learned so far together, consider it as a whole, it's clear. There's a question we know and I need to reconsider, namely, what's the poison in the tea? We need to know. We all led to believe that striding poison effect is a Shakespeare. or was it a T-bomb and this is not to me? That conjecture is at best.
Objection!
The victors testify nothing else passed his lips that night. There's no other possibility. And since there's no trace of tea in the scene, it couldn't have trace for poison.
Objection!
We can prove this. No, as I said, the situation has changed though, because in fact, someone with tea was left at the scene. Particularly piece of evidence proves it.
Objection!
Ludicrous claim. Scotland Yard to investigate the scene exhaustively. What is the evidence are you suggesting that miss?
The first minute bold claim indeed. Very well, Consul. Present your proof. What? The soap.
Take that!
The soap. Good gracious. The soap again. The same bar victim used to fashion this corn of ice.
Yes, that's right, my lord. It just comes back to me. Something about when we first found the bar soap at the scene yesterday. It's one bar of soap. Soap? What bar of soap do you need lighting outside the window? I'm quite certain that we originally stumbled upon the bar of soap. There was actually a frozen coin in each bar. So we discovered the gas at Stephen's coin factory. Fascinating. Indeed. Yes. In a way, yes. But there's more. The coins we found in the soap at the time weren't normal ice.
There's something strange about that, you mean?
Exactly. Something very obviously strange. They were red. The ice was red. No. You mean... Yes, that's right. It's obvious to me now. You know? The fake coins in the soap were made from the frozen tea. What? I would remind the cardinal statement made when this is not something early in this trial.
An evening, yes. I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited the Chancery as a gift. The problem with water ponds are always freezing at night, so I bought bottled water, especially to make it. As a result, I'll never touch tea again. Never. Oh, yes, I believe there was a snowfall that day. It was particularly cold, though. Certainly it's the occasion, though. The poorly constructed water being in the east end are prone to freezing.
So, on the night in question, as a Shakespeare, having no alternate news, was forced to use the tea bomb and his anatomy in order to make these fake coins.
My word!
There were 2 bars of soap with the headlights when Jedica's sister and I investigate the scene. That's right, we only were one of them. Which means, even as we speak, some of the defense teeth still present at the scene of the crime. Rose saw in the bar, so outside this Shakespeare's window.
It's not ordinary.
Earlier today, Inspector Gregson informed the court that if there's one tea remains in Scotland Yard, he will ever analyze it for poison. Such, we are now in a position to prove or disapprove, which now is being mere conjecture. By finding out for sure whether or not this is not his teas actually concentrating at all. Ah, you smart Nepalese. Lord, we can't do the defendant justice and passing judgment now. Please should dispatch to recover the remaining bar soap at the scene at once. The first request an analysis of the frozen tea embedded in it. To determine whether or not it contains any poison.
Order. Bailiff. Instruct the police to head the scene at once.
Yes, my lord. Understood. I need to get to the bar safe. Oh, God.
It would seem that no choice but to suspend the proceedings for the time being, though. And I trust you have no objections, Lord Van Zeek.
None, my lord.
Scotland Yard will recover the tea and see and carry the success immediately. The trial will resume the same hour tomorrow.
The prosecution and defense may conduct further investigations appropriate in the interim. Yes, my lord.
Well, we managed to scrape through here somehow.
Thank you, Counsel. The court's adjourned until tomorrow.
Tired. Okay. Investigations Part 3. It's very clean though. You made it in one piece. Just, to be honest, I thought we were finished here for a while. Oh, I know. That's a lot of close shaves. There's so many carriages on the street in London, dude. You barely flattened 7 tiles. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Yes, I know. It was a modest defense there, Hoda-san. It really was. I'm in awe of you. Thank you. I really explain what is some precious investigation time. Like, see if we can find some Nicholas on the call tomorrow. Let's do that. Is everything alright? I suppose. I still can't believe it, do it. That's all. I'm hearing Ingle was the lawyer, I mean. And no Bailey, no less. What? The truth is, it should be me, shouldn't it? It should be him standing in my shoes. It should be Kazuma. It was Kazuma's wish you follow him to Great Britain and went alongside him. Yes, I mean, I never had a chance to ask him directly, but why? But he clearly had a plan. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. And you're doing wonderfully now, Hoda-san. I know that Kazuma-san would say exactly the same as you here with us. Thank you, Susa. Thank you. Alright, Kazuma's wishes. Let's see. Kazuma Asugi, the best friend I ever had, and a lawyer with such promise. He's really saved my bacon in a horrible incident, so just before we left Japan. I can see picture him now, looking so fierce and determined in court. And then after the trial, the crazy he came out with. A stowaway?
Yes, you can fit inside the trunk if you cut off small enough, I'm sure. No one will know.
So, would you tell me why? Why go these lengths that I can accompany you to Great Britain?
Well, it's been on my mind ever since we got through that trial. So you really ought to go to law, though. Be a defense lawyer. You got a natural talent for it, though. Believe me, I guarantee it, though.
But I've never been thought of becoming a lawyer.
Well, I can't force you, obviously. You have to decide for yourself. But anyway, London's the culture capital of the world, and it's a forefront of everything. You can't hurry to see in your own eyes, though.
No, that's not. That's true.
I'd suppose, though, if you were to become a lawyer, then one day...
One day what?
Oh no. Never mind.
So what's that mean, though? Hoda-san? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I just think about Kazuma. Yes, he's forever in my thoughts, too. Change the Japanese judicial system for a better. That was his dream. And that's why he says this will want to become a Grim study, of course. Yeah, that's right. But yes, I do wonder if its true intentions lay elsewhere sometimes. I don't know. The thought just holds me every now and then, that's all. Yeah, what is Cosmo's true intentions then? But Homo-san, what do you mean by Cosmo-san's true intention? This. I mean, this. It's katana? I never expected Erickson's sword after Cosmos passed away, of course. No, I know. It's because I asked you to take it. When I have it in my saying card, it feels to give me courage. Yes. Actually, the night before he died, he told me a little something about the sword, though. Karuma?
Yes. Yes, that's right. It's a prize sword that has been passed down to generation of the Yasugi clan. A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Nosuke. And I keep part away from my katana. The karma guided me, and I truly believe that.
So his name compels the reader to seek evening too. Not that you need much compelling, right?
On that subject, there's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain, though.
Something you have to do?
Yes. I appreciate you seeing it true with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'm seeing through the end with you.
I knew you would let me down.
What do you mean by something very important I have to do? I have hoped the answer to the question would become apparent when he arrives here, but I don't find a single clue. I see.
Let's go. Alright, let's move.
Home is sweet. Lena, fucking try it, mate. What time is it? How long am I streaming? 4 hours? I'm Reno and Susie. Oh, I cannot be killing it. Reno and Susie, bring it back. I can't do it. Hello, Iris. You found three noise, I see. Hi, there. You're looking like the president's ever, Susie. Oh, you flattered me. Well, we can have fun at a better time. Make a pot of tea. I'll set some cups. Really? Thanks, Iris. But actually, what is that foul smell? Ah, the wandering Lieutenant Nastin. Where on earth have you been? We've been caught? Oh, from the Bluster's case. That was today, was it? I'm sure you mentioned only yesterday, but Mr. Holmes. I'm sure you did. Well then, we can't laugh about it now. So tell me, how did the trial go? Reasonably well so far. We managed to escape. We're not guilty verdict at least. Really? I won't have to see it now. I must pass the time of day with Mr. Reaper again. It's been too long now. Slavic sees acquaintance, Mr. Holmes? Naturally, there. Well, naturally. He's not the person in the world who doesn't know my name, Mr. Naruhodo. Not quite I asked you, but still. Mr. Holmes, whatever is it older then? Yeah, yes, what is it? It's faint, but absolutely awful. Ah, indeed. The victory is set, my dear fellows. The victory in science. Oh dear. Alright, a bite then. What is he up to now? Yeah, what's your reason to Von Zeke then? I'll try this up. Throw my Tome's voice then. What, Reverend Von Zeke? Yes, it's an interesting sobriquet he has, isn't it? The Reaper of the Barley. Once the legendary prosecutor thought someone conviction at that person is Steam. Even he or she's not found guilty by the court. Sooner or later, they have to say vanished from the capital. But vanish how exactly? By filling the passing carriage, drowning in the Thames, or succumbing to sudden fever, or quite out of the blue being set upon a highwayman. There are numerous routes to one final terminus though, my dear fellows. It's also a little far-fetched, really. Well, on the bright side then, there's much less stuff I need fit though, for the time being at least. It's not overly reassuring though. If the rules are true though, the obvious conclusion is, would surely be no adequates are by Lord Von Ziek's own hands. As it happens, Mr. Tay, it's quite impossible. Who? Why? Naturally, the maids frequently keep under such suspicion. However then, wherever the incident occurred then, the Reaper always had a cast iron alibi. Really? So he's reading continuously. 5 years ago, he vanished from the court, never to appear as a prosecutor again. That is until you arrived in the country, Mr. Arahodo. Yes, it's so I heard though. In fact, it was the very day I arrived. I was thrust into trial in the Old Bailey. The bitter fact that it had coincided with the Reaper's resurrection. And really the end bitterly indeed. And there you are now, facing Mr. Reaper again. Poor Reno, I don't know what incredibly unlucky. What incredibly unlikable. I think it's got deeper than just me. I just sense general loading of all Japanese people. Yeah, why Japanese people? Why he said this like just like witness a lot to me who's created the fattening being Japanese as well myself. Feeling more keenly caught today. Some reason what Japanese have an inherited dissonance of the Japanese. Indeed, it's an excellent observation though. Do you know something about it? Do you, Mr. Holmes? It was about 10 years ago that Von Ziek chose to enter the legal profession. However, though, before that time, a young man, closest companion, hailed from the Empire of Japan. No! What the? Tell us more, Mr. Holmes. What happened? We can't tell you that. I believe I made it clear before. I'm unable to tell you anything about the affair then. Oh, but... Hey, how big is it? How big is this window? The veil will be lifted on the event of the passing in due course. I have no doubts then. For now, however, it is the moustache who must deserve your attention, I believe. It was the fuck the small smell then. So, what is that? This incredibly foul smell. Well then, most probably this will say. What is that? My dear fellow, it is the cosmetic invention. The chemical test indicates whether or not tea is genuine and awesome tea. Why? Science Christians also are making the stars down on those less frequent streaks there. The regular set was puffs a high quality tea, but in fact it's merely dry, leaves the drop flavor. Well, it's still unsavory behavior. Say, when one's present would appear to have been black tea, one has to be careful. Iris. Right. And the ready, Harley. I can't believe it. Let's have a drop of my chemical in this cup of tea here. Do you see what happened? It's turned completely black. The bubbles are giving off. Indeed, the tea bucket becomes the more foul the odor is, the better the tea is, though. It appears that this cup of tea was particularly fine than Jarling, though. That's very ingenious, sister. What do you have to do with the black liquid now? Why, dispose of it, naturally. Surely you wouldn't like to drink it, would you? That seems to be rather obvious problem you mentioned, Mr. Holmes. Hence why the chemical is really a test, my dear madam. Right. The point is that we are entering a new era of science, though. In the world of criminal investigations also. Yes, forensic science. Oh, these are the same times. I already engaged in scientific experimentation alongside my official consulting detective work there. Sherlock Holmes matters to be foundation upon the modern investigation that is based in. This little tea that was a heavy part of my ongoing forensic science research then. Forensic science? I was supposed to find out more about that. Hey, what the fuck's forensic science though? So, your tea test is a symbol of forensic science? Indeed it is, sir. Essential to encase intelligent knowledge that whenever some tea is high or inferior quality. Not a huge number of cases then, right? Perhaps more practical is required then. Fingerprints? Not accepting our colors evidence, I might add. Really, we're dragging our heels there. I haven't heard no one until recently. It's partly why I take research in this field myself, of course. Does that mean you're studying fingerprints, Mr. Holmes? The outer fields are nearby. I harbor the method and the fear of minds then. No, that's all I'm searching. It's skin prints. Skin prints? Non-chemical own design. It's the chemical agent making it possible. It's because objects touch wherever it's under investigation. Bring Mr. Holmes. As long as it doesn't turn out everything completely odorous and black. You see, my dear fellow, you will witness my forensic tale in action. Very soon indeed. Well, I think we should go back to the scene and see if we can come out any clues. That's a spirit, Bruno. See you later. Alright. Yes, I'll see you later. No, Mr. Holmes, what do you think when you're coming with us? You were? Yes, of course. You said it a moment ago. So you was your forensic talent in action. Ah, yes, I do recall saying those lines though. But you go on ahead. I'll should be following you later, in all likelihood. Probably, maybe. Well, I might. You're convinced to stun me. Oh, take Mr. House. We eagerly wait for your arrival. Bye-bye, Bruno. Bye-bye, Susie. I cannot feel that. Ah, my god. Let's move. Miss Green? Wait. What's this happening though? Sounds like disturbance there. Yes, I hear angry voices. Me not angry, oh amber lady. They are mistaken. Let's take my foot. You are looking. You look at my painting. The eye of a man has not here, and the ear of a man has not seen. It was a foul indeed, poison the moustache man that killed me. Forgive me, lady. I wish you would die from that poison. God have mercy, amber lady. I'll see my Vegas still. Oh, my Shakespeare dance. As I am dabbing you, bitch, 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 bitch dance. This looks kind of ominous, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah, lo, it is the lion that's rising from the sun. Oh no. It's so late to be my voice like this. What are you doing here in this Shakespeare? Mary, how do you really return to the haunted world then? Just look at what he's doing. He's looking at my terrible work. You said fellow, so dark lad.
A faint dilating content, wonderful. A new party. You.
But that doesn't mean you can wonderfully want you to marry, does it? Oh.
And then,
Shaftesbury might technically be the victor in this case. But I'm definitely more than the doctor. It's very hard to pin a man down. So sorry, I'm an awful person. Oh, it's great. Is everything alright?
oh yes, I mean, don't worry about me. No more just shot me, so I was ready to leave now.
Oh, I see.
Would like you soon well enough to go home, Miss Green. Oh dear, you're too kind. I don't deserve it.
What do you mean it doesn't deserve?
Green, tell me, what the hell's going on? Feel more like yourself on the screen? I am. Thank you, I mean, living to recover all this like this, don't they? You people like me. Well, yes, it really was an ordeal, wasn't it? I was concerned I was just walking along the snow one evening, minding my own business. And then calling on the blue, I was struck and I collapsed unconscious for days. Of course, I would have got the whole business cleared up already.
What a terrible week it's been for you.
I'm not sure if we get lucky indeed, though. I'm looking at this fondly.
Really?
Anyway. Oh no, right.
He's not going to take. Wait, what's the painting? The painting was missing. What's this on the floor?
Oh my god, we're gonna be worried right now.
We're gonna go to the champion's room right now. So reading us lodgings, floor, ground. Oh, hello again, Inspector Gregson. Ouch. What are you doing here?
Well, we're probably having a look around actually.
Wherever it's in the Benedict has rights to the 7 to see this, I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, I know the score.
It's not nice in the windows, so do you find it with seeing it though?
Yeah, we found alright. It's one of my tea, as you said. I knew it. There's another new section of the yacht now. I'm looking forward into it though. The rest will be available later today. What sounds it? Alright, so I'm gonna learn my last minute. Tobias Roxon. Well then, heard a frosted performance in this court this morning. Sorry. Not in there, look at it. Just make sure you don't disturb anything here.
Halls, what the fuck are you doing? You didn't disturb the scene. So Halls, what are you? So Halls, what are you up over there?
What a question indeed. Was not you yourself asked me to attend the scene? Boy, what are you doing here, Holmes? What are you up to over there? What are you doing over here? Leader me, whilst the great detective is one always under scrutiny, it seems.
Is it now time, Mr. Holmes? Would you just show us your forensic talent in action as you promised?
With the greatest of pleasure then, my dear madam. What's all this? Activation there. All is precisely what you questioned, Mr. Narrow-headed. Sherlock Holmes searches the skin print seeker gun. I put an ad. No, they don't work for some reason. See a breathing gun. The moment ago, I took a sample from the tea cartridges for the victim. A sample from Shakespeare's cup. Individually microscopic sections and secretions of every he or she touch. A sample discretion is all I need to produce this. A refinement indicating solution. By limiting spray the room with this chemical. Every victim you touch is instantly revealed with the aid of these goggles. Here, try them on. Right. There. Now you spray the chemicals around all of your reveal. Spray, how do you do exactly? A little press the A in the area interested and quiet it, like this. What's this stuff? It's like fog. Spray the chemicals indicating the pressurized gas must efficiently come out a large area. There was another invention instantly when I developed this idea. Yes, you do. Go ahead, try it, my dear fellow. We realized something about itching about the victim's movements on the night in question. I suppose, explore it. Look, something happens here. So they are. There are many indeed. Some have been kind of living prints, in fact. Sent me chills on my spine. Perhaps he wasn't leaning against the wall once he sees this picture? Likely, though, I would say. It's rather dull to see, after all. But not what you can see an obvious, though. You weren't getting on my picture with that closer quarters, for what I feel. That's very true, Mr. Two. It's a little bit of mystery, then. Yeah. Let's be up. Oh, look at the door here. Ah, yes, interesting. Multiple of the victims had friends, so. Why there's so many on the floor at this spot? Perhaps he has a bad falling, which is right here. There's nothing obvious he would have tripped over, though, is there? I wonder. Personally, I felt like stumbling with something obvious to trip over. I think there's something the green detective would do to tell themselves. Well, this is quite puzzling, though. Hammers over the floor. Yes, there's always explanation. Well, we sprayed a steel spray over the road, didn't we? We did, but the past, there are two places in particular had interest, I would say. handprints on the floor here. And on the wall by the picture, you mean? Yes, I think the floor warrants a close investigation on what woman though. Let's see what's under there. Huh? What is it, Mr. Tail? Look here, it's one of the floors that pop out. What? You mean it's a secret hiding place? Excellent, Mr. Tail. So, what do we have here? Boy, why are you little locks doing? Inspector Gregson! Inspector Gregson! Set aside right this minute. That's my job to investigate here. Go on. No need, Inspector. You continue to dig in your portion of the chips while we digging around on the floor. Then we can figure out what are we on the foot anyway, Hans Holmes. That's like what I need. Let's check what the hell. You seen hivers on the floor. What a find. It's not hiding place. You can use Japan though. At least let's draw the Tommy man. I know. I suspected one of those wooden floors of either. It's gonna be wondering about the wall over there too. What aren't you curious? I've seen it once. Here. Here. There's nothing behind the picture, sadly, only the wall. How disappointing. But then, how do you explain the handprints though? I really can't think of it. Why would anyone place the touch of the wall over and over in one place like that? Let me see. Crack. Alright. There are prints for you. Alright. Oh, thank you very much. Nah. What inspecting financing on the floor here? I'm desperate to know. So am I. Gregson, what do you find? Allow me to ask Gregson now. Inspector Gregson, ready. It's been too long. Was it, Holmes? I thought perhaps you might show me what looks fun. Let's show what. See if we're good friends there. Not friends. No, I suppose not. I get shot down? That's a failure. Yes, I heard. I was curious what's under that floorboard. Let me see. Right then, fair. What? You discovered a hiding place, alright, bro? Suppose I can lead fill you in. Really? Inspector, thank you. Do it quickly, my dear fellow. There's one thing I know about this man, that he's gonna blow the wind as figure as the weather. Boy, so maybe I'll some kind of nut. There are 3 arms on the floor here. The newspaper clipping, a photographic print, and a tin box. Now, what do you want to know? Clippings. What are the clippings? Looks like the car was cut on paper about 3 months ago. It's when a convict who got sick and died on us around time in Manchester. Terrible. It made the headlines here in London as well, though. Lewis sent staff, you see. Nature got him this. Oh my god, incoming capital offense? By a man named Seldy. That's a piece of work, though. Into burglaries and murder. And it's not he knocked off worth £1,000, though. What, like a treasure, you mean? Jewelry lied. Like he's in somewhere. No one knows where. And now he's dead. The paper loves it, of course. £1,000 lost on the road to hell. Well, it's not sure what the headlines are. Let's try you, sir, dear. Right. Why an article would be so carefully concealed under the floor? I suppose now you mention it, this is odd there. I first go on the paper was a concealed and sell in the back of the yard. See if I can turn up anything. For the group in. So it is the fire pan. Look mystery to me. Yes, it appears to take on the street around the house here. The town on the left is the Garrett's. The landlord, of course. Look, who's the young man on the right? Is the Garrett's son, maybe? Perhaps that. You can take the pay when you like. Really? I'll be sure. We can proceed with that, father. He already knows. Well, the young fellow, that is. Oh, is that true? Well, it's too bad if you do. Fortunately for you lots, the information is one of our pastime. Molly Inspector, we're pointed out then. Pass is the one for leisure, and this is for work. All the more I'm telling you. What a smooth failure. Yes, I heard. Wait to show this guy. I wonder why the fork like this was hidden under the floor. I mean, it's chance for yourself, isn't it? Though. We're gonna rinse around over the east end. I'll try. I meant to get rather lightly to be more, I say. Give me a proud present of it now. What about the tin box then? No, the tin box looks interesting, doesn't it? Mind your chest, Inspector. Would you open it? You would find something interesting to reveal the truth about this case. I'm really surprised then. There's a problem though. Yeah, and funnily enough there, I already had a look. It's completely empty. What? Shakespeare? Give us a clue, man. You didn't have a chance out of the weirdness, Hurdle? At least you know what's inside the box. Yeah, then air empty, really. How I feel inside. There's nothing more to this box then. I wonder. Waka hi! There you are! Oh look! It's a lovely little kitty cat! What's his name? Is it not Smith, isn't it? I don't think we've ever asked him actually. What do we call it? Waka hi, you know, like that's your first name stuff in Japanese. I wonder how he got it here. We're a clever cat though. Well then, Waka hi. Here's something delicious. I bought you a cat's meats, man. You can be happy now. Look, someone can bring some happiness to his owners too. Wait, I want to look something here. What's behind that wall? I don't drink night. I'm drunk, tired though. I don't care what religion they get. Let me see. Yeah, correct. Wait. I got an idea. Let's go to this Garrett's room. Maybe he know. 20th February, Mr. and Mrs. Garrett's room. This Garrett's baby out. Oh well, once we come back later. Mrs. Green. Oh, we didn't like him to be killing though. Blair Road. Blair Road. No, not even close. Is it? Ouch. Alright, I'm tired now. Oh, many. 22nd February, local prison cell 9. Ouch. Oh. He's not here either. Holmes. Always busy. Wait, what were the letters then? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can't figure out. Okay. We kind of stuck, right? Go up? Let's go up. I think quite shocking, wasn't it? When the victim turns of the cart, it took a stand. I know. Not only to find out he's actually a bear gas thief as well. Yes, I will certainly sacrifice us all. He said, still about hold or box on the car. Yeah. So Bartony Hospital. Okay. Alright, now we have an extra to do. No. Is it? Oh, there! Natsumi! Oh, it's a Natsumi spot. So yes. So Natsumi, hello! I'm a cat. Sorry? I don't know who Natsumi is. Or Look Holmes. I don't know what the court. Charles O'Bailey's. A cat. That's what I am. Just a cat. Oh, he's trying to escape reality. Trying to? He already has completely. What's your name then? And I have no name. Oh no, he hasn't played those reality yet. He's not too late to move back into reality. You think you could open your eyes for us, send that to me? I am not a cat. It works. He's back in the real world. What's going on? Become of me? No. No, I don't know that. It's obvious. My cousin was going to get disgusting fate. Not me. No, this money is caught bringing us hope. Yes, look, students heard us class, really, but it was only present and caught my logic. Here, there, everywhere. What's he looking straight at me for? I think perhaps something we should discuss. Find me. We want to talk about the specific one right now. It's a Shamspear. This rotten Shamspear. What I haven't done to him? You don't really take an issue over anything you've done recently? Well, I've been told I'm in this room though. I'm missing books. I don't recall anything at all. Right. But what I noticed is why you didn't let me know of it sooner? Let me know what, Mr. Natsumi? But the soap will cost my house. Oh dear. Are you struggling to match strip pens? Of course I am. If I have money, I'll actually live in a caustic existing acoustic lodgings. Oh yes, because the place is cursed is so cheap, did you? Exactly. But the room I rent. It's been a couple of fellow who lives here still on the place. And he's trying to kill me. The capital offender? What, let's go. Like leave it to me. You really are super soft soaps. Soap? You want the soap? The soap? Do you know about this? Ah, oh, there it is. That's the lion lonely 2 points in its life, and it's lined up in spare. Nothing silly, psychotic saboteur. You really got a soap, aren't you? Absolutely, I make my mind. The next thing you sell to present. Finish burning forever. Really? Done. I don't want to have like the stuff for everything that's to me. Question. Can I? Not to me. It's just the guy. Chronicles? What's this? Wait, can I see? What's this? It's a newspaper cutting found into Sham's pizza's room. Oh, so he knew, did he? Sorry? About this man, Selden. The killer. The evils and curse fits my logics. What? She's already taken one young man's life, and now she's trying to take the life of another. But to start about these Japanese men. So he knows something, please. He must tell us. That's everything you know about this evil spirit. Yeah, what is Selden then? Alright, the truth is, I didn't know these of us until very recently. Selden was arrested about a year ago now. At the time, he was hiding in the lodgings at the Garrett's house. What, he live? Where do you know? Where do you know? That's right, yes. It's like where I live now, in my very room. Why, your room was previously occupied by a criminal found guilty of capital offense? Before his sentence was carried out, though, he died in prison. That was 3 months ago now. And that's when it started. The curse. What? Hold on. What did this curse you mentioned this to me? It's already caused one death. A few months after the criminal passed away in prison. A man died in the room. The man who rented after selling, in fact. The poor lodger. He found the mysterious circumstances. The room was locked on the inside. Locked on the inside. Exactly because we're doing it now. So, that could fit the curse, is it? Yes, well, that was the start of it though. The Kavitz curse, what the fuck? Do you really on the lodge before you pass away? Listen, that's me. On vision, there was asphyxia. When discovered the body, the room was full of gas. Gas? I only found out after I signed the lease. When did Garrett tell me I couldn't stop traveling myself? I know beforehand. I've probably been scared to take the room. Well, not at least, luckily, legal. Lucky to Garrett's maybe, but not so lucky for opponents to not to me. Ouch. And now you don't believe this curse is affecting you? It is at first. I just felt something been watch all the time. And you don't have nightmares, did you? But yeah, they read them. They come for me trying to suffocate me. With struggling breathing, I wake up. And the room was fake on ice. Why is your room so cold though? London's been too cold to wear without any heating overnight. For some reason,
Even though I let the stuff clean a bit at night, the fuel light always goes out. The room fills with gas. But this is terrible. The things that could be about letting the serious occupant stuff. That's happened to Shansfield last night, right? Was he seriously poisoned? It's clearly more than an incident explained by a curse, though. They gave me the curse on this strange side in this grouse's room. Morning straw, alright. The whole life had never been so I'll move on today. No. Of course. In my castle, my invited present, I'm going to move more. But I just blocked him on the end of the day in the room. What's the swimming experience of my life? Yeah. I want a tea. Dude, what if I drop poison at this? This one, he's certain tea. Right. Tell me, did you both drink at the same time at night? Oh yes, most definitely. I remember. Drink tea was hot. Both pouring our throats like it was a hot bath on our bellies. At the same time, you're both completely fine. By showing the vet, he and the Shansbury had Jason Roy and Juliet match. So the focus to most specific would be how the poison was taken by the victim then. Right. Can I ask you a question? Do you know this lady? This? No. No, it's not it. Okay. Time to move. Garrett, where are you? There it is. It's the room.
Garrett, man.
Ah, you're here now, Mrs. Garrett.
Right, bossy business for me, you know. Getting on and about.
Would you the Old Baileys by any chance?
Oh, naturally, thinking about lodging and the bells and that. None of the trouble to miss.
The fate of what's been dubbed your haunted lodgings, yes. Cause the place been haunted quite so around the cabin on more than one occasion already. As in all haunted lodgings for some such. Ah, well, at least he knows.
But you wonder what the blade is going on, don't you know?
Yes, I'm sure it does. In fact, I think even this nuts we shot us 2 days ago. Would you obey that too, wouldn't you? That's what you what about what happened?
Stop.
Apa? Okay, nak makan dah. Nak makan daging ah? Okay. Oh. Sorry, it's my mom. It's because we bought nasi lemak. So, alright. I want to finish the stream. Then download all my videos, try to edit as much as I can because I'm really not editor.
Start by press on the way home. In fact, Mitsley business.
I see.
So, what brings you my haunted abode today, eh?
Alright. Okay, I have a question though. Mr. Garrett, do you know this boy though? Mr. Garrett, can I ask you about look at his photograph? Is that your son who's you there?
No, not at all though. He was a lodger here once. Duncan Rose was his name.
Duncan Rose?
A street photographer happened to be passing though, so I had to take his spot just for kicks, really.
Was he any chance lodger before not to me?
Yes, that's right.
A young gentleman died in the very mysterious circumstances. Just what this was waiting for, one might say.
Yes, young Duncan lived in the room on the top of the first flight of stairs before the Japanese shop.
But do you mind telling us a little more about him? Lodge stuff.
Yes, Duncan Rose, young chap was attending art school at the weather paper in mind. Moved into the middle floor about a year ago. After the girl Selden was arrested. The
gonzers are always on the hunt for the room with the history behind them, though. Is he with cheap friends, perhaps? Maybe, yes. Well, anyway, it was one morning about a month ago now. I didn't quite work out the old trick watching the gas lamp see what's all up at the time. Sadly, I was very hard to discover it had happened. The smell of gasoline it was. Oh, yes, synonymous with the smell of death then. Called the police straight away, of course. The ops, they kicked the door with the hinges. But once we got inside, we all bossy collapsed though. Because of the gas? Yes, the room was full of it though. No air at all. Snow was gone on when the poor chap was sleeping in his bed. He was suffocated to death. Of course, the police gave me a sound ticking because the gas was so old and dead. Can't tell you how much back had locked the things all over the house. You need to have all the work done. It's nice to see the same thing. The stir goes up at night when he's asleep in bed. Well, there's a ballsy curse. That's a convict's curse, though. I know it's a landlord now. Sounds real defensive. Lodges. Well, it's a fishy for parties and a failed act that a chap not question my character, I. There's no need for that, Mr. Curbs. That's right. There's not something was no way fishy. He isn't a night in particular, however. There's a rod. It's a rocky vacancy living after his tenant passed away. Yes, that's right. I asked the estate agent for a they popped up the very same day. Never got the chance to keep the place with back with a background, as it were. I don't think it was the tobacco he was keen on so much, his cheap man actually. So how long was his chance for his lodging under your roof there? Let's like the chap. Let me see. Oh, of course. Yes, it's been like 3 months now. Quite sure of it now. Only 3 months? It's quite new here too then. What's the uncertainty that regards in Mr. Campstone, I ask? Well, it was Selden scoundrel that happened. Selden? The convict, you mean? Does that just some kind of connection then? Shansfield's tendency. Ouch. The convict just suddenly passed away in a clink 3 months ago, you see. Some lady or some melody or others. Yeah, and we seen reports in the newspaper at the time. Well, it was only 3 days later that the tragedy shows his face. The actor fellow. Really? Wait, yes, I remember quite distinctly. This small world we habit. Mr. Landlord, here's my request. I humble Shakespeare. Do you take the diary room in the middle floor offer or rent? Terribly sorry, but not there. Won't be possible. We have a lodge in the middle floor. Ground floor is vacant though. Nothing can be made out of nothing. Let it be in mind without 2D. No, just come off of your ears there. The room was taking it. The ground floor or nothing. Very well, we have the call. Low chance for every dance. Boom, boom. The fuck is it? From what I heard in call today, sounds like that chap was stealing gas. And it was 3 months in that red too. He was a fellow ballsy player, right? Thank you, you condor, Mr. Gaps. We are most grateful. Grateful. I'm appreciated. Allow me to say 1 or 2 words then. Give me my robes and put my crown. I've been mortal long as me. What happened to you?
What happened to you? Shakespeare, my dear fellow, is one of his famous lines. Most of his my own thinking of his subjects, for I have it in legend too, you know. Perhaps you could turn your attention to the more apt line then. I'm tired right now. Please. Shakespeare. Oh. It's nice hot.
Ah, it's hot. Okay, a second. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, apologies, sir.
What sort of fish are you, fellow? From the Far East and a field actor?
Short question, eh?
Yes, not see something remembered from a fellow of late. Thanks to that ballsy curse.
The convict's curse, you mean?
Ah, I heard the story of you. One Scott was arrested here, and the next chap there kills and deals over. There's another roof who jumped down to the street, not to mention an actor yesterday. Am I next, eh? Well, I can't get the world covers, can't you?
When you said woman who drops dead outside street, do you mean Miss Green? Because Miss Green was stabbed by a knife by Shakespeare who was poisoned last night? I feel very much alive still.
Yes, well, so that's the convict's curse, it seems.
First later, I recollect content such lodgings there. A bath, a toilet, a fireplace, and a fascinating history. Why? It sounds like another luxury. I'm not so sure about that, Holmes.
Well, there's no bath or toilet included, no fireplace either.
But you do look over your tenants, don't you? Why do you arrest and follow the flames of your gas lamp right here?
I never heard to keep an eye on that thing.
In any case, any mix on a shucks light. My dear, you best already set. That's not happening, Mr. Holmes. Oh, heaven forgive me. The word just came to my lips.
Ah, there was actually.
Yes, what is it?
I'm on the young Duncan the night before the poor chap perished in. He's been running a letter of flexion to a young lady.
A young lady, you mean? A love letter, you mean?
Yes, where did I put it now? Where is it? Oh, swish. Oh, here it is now. I'll lift it on my desk.
You excuse me. Let me see now. What does it say? To my most beautiful, charming sweetheart. Do you think it's really correspondent though? My dear Mrs. Tay, it's precisely why I preface my reading, if you excuse me. I will not excuse you, Mr. Holmes, no.
Sadly, he didn't address it though. So I know he's delivered a thing. Rather sad, really.
See, so that's gonna play on my mind too. Really, the ice with the street has no bearing in this case. I just leave well alone. Indeed, the terrorist princess is missing. However, the name you and the man most beautiful, charming sweetheart, though. Holmes, please, I really just asked you about this once. My undying love, my clever darling, Olive Green. Huh? Oh, wait, Olive Green? The woman who was plunged in a coma after I plunged her back outside the room 5 days ago? The victim last Sasaki's case in court. We regained consciousness only yesterday. Is there a chance for her name to come up now? Could it possibly be a mere coincidence? So I what would this mean? Read personal correspondence carries merits too, you seem to say. We need to get her. No, fuck it. We have to go. We need to get back Get Timmy Screen tossed to bed. He's still missing. No, I speak with the doctor. Seems the screen's well at last. Oh, what is it? No. It's great. What's that? He's standing behind her back. One moment, I'm just reading the jiffy. Oh, hello everyone. What are you doing here? Not that I can be discharged, so I'm just getting all things together. Screen, what are you just doing? Oh, nothing really. I just think I'll take my meds to the doctor. Prescribe me, that's all. Well, we're hoping to get a quick chat here, right? I don't really have to tell you. Alright, definitely strange. Let's see what we can cause. We're going to examine this thing. It's a bottle. It's the garbage you're looking for intended for, isn't it? I don't. We should have picked the ones affected. Did I eat her? You should pick the young ones might eat her. What about this bottle? This is the bomb she wants to drink will arrive. Yes, it's pretty alcohol, isn't she? It's very bitter. I can't say I'm bitter medicine. Yeah. In fact, whenever the doctor's Christ for the number of days, you could take it once. Oh no. Oh well, it's something you don't like. You can hardly wait in one go. Right, I found this. Is this your girlfriend then? Miss Green, we're hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan Rose. You knew him, didn't you? Oh no! So sorry. The bomb meant to fall away she did. Oh, Miss Green, are you right? Sorry, I didn't mean to start like that. No, it's alright. No, I was expecting it to. How do you know but Duncan? Mr. Russ running alone when he passed away. The landlord found in his room. It was very personal to you. It was an art school. That's where I met Duncan a year ago now. He was working at the fun his studies. He'd dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day. And does he even get romantically involved? Yes, that's right. We're very much in love. We're engaged to be married, actually. And that's why he decided to move into the cheaper room to save money for the wedding. And that's why I left him to Mrs. Garris's. He found out there wasn't the cheapest room in China of Eastland. And then, 1 month ago, when it happened, terribly sorry, Miss Green. Well, it's on the past, I suppose. Oh, Miss Green. She looks just pretty sad. I'm starting to think it's just how it looks. But now I see every reason to feel if it's against her. What about this? Simon, what the fuck's that bottle? It was an earthquake. It's in a bomb. Honey, maybe. Oh, technically, sir, we hold you get him even. Sorry. It's the Duncan Rose. Who would have thought he was engaged to be married to Miss Green? At least no, it's my fiancé. Let's see wait for enough. Then Miss Green suffered an awful injury outside her fiance's former lodgings too. We can be cruel sometimes. You better confess you. This charge. It's wonderful Well, it's wonderful you going to the church, Miss Green. Oh, yes, thank you. Well, it's getting better. The hospice said don't make me want to linger in risky space. It's not looking like me anyway. I just think keep on waiting, though. Probably I shouldn't send her on chat. I'm talking this for sure. Oh, don't want to be rude, but... Would you meet the peace now? I'm gonna leave the hospital soon. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up.
Snorudo. Surely you were not about to leave. That's shut out the question.
But, Mr. Holmes, I didn't realize you were here.
Of course I was, my dear fellow.
Also, out the shadows as always. Well, make sure your friends know next time. So Holmes, what's this about?
Something that occurred to me regularly, Mr. So is this. Why did it exist in X-Factor operandi, say? Why solve a case after it happens? So preventing a case before it happens. That's why setting the test apart then.
What do you mean?
The case is way happening under our very nose now, Hodo. So let's prevent disaster. Let's pretend this case would ever happening. With nothing but careful observation.
Alright.
I'll look in the offer for you. You need to look, and you cannot fail to see.
You can do this, Hodo. I know you can.
Wait. Zombies off. Wait, the rat has died.
The monsters were dead. Look, I didn't notice it before, did you? I didn't even drink the medicine that spilled out of the bottle. That's the bottle mystery. Well, that's the bottle mystery possible to drink when they were alive. You don't think, Green, do you want to commit suicide?
I see you come to appreciate the true nature of this scene. Want to say that? That's the tragedy about to take place.
Yes, things falling into place. Miss Green, the content the body had before then had spilled out on the floor. The poor monster drank it and sadly died. I think it's clear the bomb has contained a powerful poison. Don't worry, I will tend to the mouse presently. Miss Crane, will you take to go the same way as the rodent? To take your own life? Once we left, you wouldn't put your lips again, would you? And taking the poison? No! Miss Green, please talk to us. For goodness sake, Green. You wanna go suicide for this? Fine. I guess I'm getting very pissed off right now. What is? Well then, 10 seconds later, we would have wrapped the very scene here. In all probability, would I have enjoyed this most delightful conversation. Of course, perhaps it had been quite so delightful from your perspective, Miss Green. Actually, in a way, not everything is unopened. I feel like the weight's been lifted. Tell me, how do you create that medicine? Well, it's in the hospital. The doctor's coming to examine me this morning. He always left the cabinet open a while, so I snuck it out, and when he was looking... It's conspicuous like a label now. Wonder what's contained there. I'm afraid I don't really know. But I thought if I drank it, just stop the pain somehow. Oh, please, Scream, don't touch this thing. Well, it's clear now it contains poison. Yes, the poison of the mouse is proof of that. No, that's my fault. What have I done? I'll show this to my office, Miss Green. I'm taking you have no objections, right? No, none. I'm really angry right now. I'm just pissed off. I need to see. The screen was standing with her hand in what to describe as a very tense atmosphere. Yes, it may be related to the incident, but shows believes what happened here. Maybe we should ask Miss Green about it. Green, you better tell us what the fuck is in that cot. Neither is sending away recipes written on the card. I'm close on the day for the incident put me in the hospital here. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Rose. After the slug and salad in the Blabber at 5 p.m. on the 17th. So don't tell anyone at this lateral meeting. This is the utmost important. Wait a minute. The 17th of this month? That's the day you were stabbed on Blair Road. And at 5 p.m. It's precisely the time when Dane's in the cut. My God. Slug and salad, yeah. A pub on Northern Corner in the Blair Road. Blair Road? Being the street that Mr. Garen's house is on. Does that mean? Yes, I was here yesterday when I got struck on the back with a knife. I was actually on my way to the slug and salad. Goodness. So that's why you were in Blair Road that day. I'm sorry to say anything before. I think I really have to ask you to excuse me now. I told you everything. Yes, I'm very sorry I had to drag out such painful memories for you. Why is it being... It's fine. It's green. Please, promise you won't try to do anything like that again. Yes, don't worry. You're not too fast and I'm all now anyway. Besides, I'm stabbed in the back by that close shave with a bottle of poison. I'm still here. I distance you through the air, right? You might sound a little conceited, but, well, that's all that made me feel. Leaving Miss Green and Sir Bartholomew behind, we make our way back to Baker Street with Mr. Holmes. Well, it appeared that we should end the missing trial for today. Yes, it's late. It's alright. Do you just give it 8 to make it easy for you to call tomorrow, do you think? Detail this is Shakespeare. Mr. Krebs's lodgings, the convict Selden. There are too many facts in this case, and we have to see the heart of it, if you ask me. Well, that's my feeling anyway. I can't help wondering what the result of the analysis. It did not seem tea, you mean? Yes, will they hear from Stryheim or not? Well, I feel that way. It'd be hard to escape the grips of my friends, the Reaper. Oh dear. Yes, for fun's sake. But I wish every cent would cost out. Although I was late to rest this morning. Tomorrow we need on that. I intend to spring my Betty Chris hour to attend the trial. Oh, you're gonna come? Indeed. Whatever happens, I shall be there.
Let's see my Alice go report in the morning now.
It's just hard though. We can. All that left is to refocus, keep fighting, but that's the case at the very end. London, the world's most prosperous city, home to some 6 million people, with the wave of the razzle dazzle, down back alleys and behind the brick-cut windows, a lonely look. Sussex had battled long and hard loneliness during his many months here. So I felt the honor bound to battle equally hard to my compatriot, to lift the curse that grips him. As for the homestead, there'll tomorrow be a new dawn for all of us. Not yet, what I said. Hold on, I can adjust my back a lot. I mean, I had to sit up and I had my back pain. Everything. No, not yet. Until we finish the case and we can rest. How long we streaming? It's about 5 hours and 14 minutes. Injuries are not the strongest point though. I only can feel less than that. 20th February, 9:23 AM. The Old Bailey, defendant antechamber. Natsumi? Soseki. What? Sit down, Mr. Naruto. Yes, it's time to put an end to this now. To the miserable curse that he plaguing this Natsumi. To everything. And to my own Lee, I do everything I can to help you. I expect you to help me, sister. Sorry, something selfish. Sideline. Huh? Oh, good morning to you too, Mr. Natsumi. Good morning. Good morning. Logan Citizen Star and Squire. So you two chatting away happily and something played today and crowds in here. Why you would do that? Oh dear, we didn't mean to cause offense to Natsumi. Not perhaps because you had your eyes shut out time that you're meditating. Are you in a calm then? Seems wrong to disturb you. What's waiting? What's the matter, Natsumi? You seem different some of the day. Why not because I attain spiritual enlightenment? Hello, JC. During the 7 once one's death. What's on light? That's not what I was hoping for. That's why I had my eyes shut. I missed the sign, I'm afraid. Somehow you have to forgive me. And you mustn't talk about how leading you to death, then, Natsumi. An example! Oh, yeah, there it is. Inner calm. You barely couldn't see me at all yesterday. I lost homeland. I'm not even the great brand of wheat yet. Yes, well, anyway. I tend to set every string caught today, and that's really covered the truth. I actually had one decision myself, though. Oh, what sort of decision? How are you feeling after the trial? Alright. Well, it seems Mr. Holmes is coming today after all. It's very clever message, I think, my dear fellow. You must in the power in your own merits, then. It's very clever message, I think. He overslept again. The great detective, my arch nemesis. How long will he stay, you ask me? Defendant, you're the representative. The trial is about to begin. Make your way to the courtroom immediately. Today, once again, we face the Reaper. When the Reaper stands for prosecution, execution, the defense fate is sealed. I don't believe that legend anymore, and I believe it's just like your son's curse. The truth is hidden somewhere else. I won't let anyone escape me. I had to kill my client and keep fighting to the very end. That's all. February, 9:40 a.m. The Old Bailey's courtroom.
Right, the name of mentions it, the Queen. The Queen, all her concerned, the court's being sanctioned. I call upon the counsel, the prosecution defense declare the willingness to proceed.
The prosecution's ready. Yes, the defense is ready.
Very good, very good. I will call upon the 6 ladies of the jury, chosen by a lot interested in the will of the people of this trial. Are you free to proceed?
Absolutely. The justice will be done. You mark my words. I feel like to say, but I feel especially reticent today when my hat seemed just right. I wonder if you could adjust my hat for me. Please do me if you like. Oh, does that sympathy die, you ask me? It's really ghastly, saying no sympathy for the man at all. Look, I said it yesterday, I said it again now. I don't have time for this. I have my own problems.
Oh, it's my lord, her eyes lies here. Please, this flawed and rice is burning again today.
No. Alright then. Now, Lord Von Zink, what can you tell us?
The prosecutor reports, please, for the court. In relation to this compound defense yesterday for the regard of the fidelity.
So he does have the results.
Right.
Before the prosecution delivers the black news about the black tea belongs to the black guard and the dogs. Alright then. Right, a lot meaner on the saving of the liquid, but more sanguine, huge. And huge there. Right then. In fact, I'll defer the good detective for a report then. Here's to you, Inspector.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And to the game by the defense, we found the ballast tube just outside the victim's window in the snow. And there was indeed a frozen reddish liquid in a depression on top of it.
Yes, that's the tea. What in the snow bothered him that night?
Well, the answer, yes. You're right, it was tea. And there wasn't stretching or any other toxic substance in it.
Not poison at all.
In other words, the tea at the phantom apartment in the victim's room, it's innocent and it's in the clear.
What a revelation!
Now he has suspected. Let's make it quite clear then. What? The defendant's suspicion to me is blameless.
Objection!
No. I learned from Ryan to jump to conclusion again. A typical Nipponese reaction. What? Here, it's true, no poison was found and a few drops of liquid recovered from the soup of the window's ledge. What logic is that? Will you take a drop of the team and conclude that what this ocean is salty?
My words, the water is extremely salty, Counsel.
Exactly. Unfit for drinking. Just as the victim's tea on the line in question, the cause already heard. Bitter was the precise word lives on the Williams Shakespeare. Whom prosecution now calls back to the stand. Remember, Shakespeare says better. So that.
Very well. All the prosecutor's requests.
Shakespeare. Yeah, it sounds like we're going to have another confrontation with our theatrical friend.
Bailiff, sure there's a Shakespeare to the stand.
Yeah.
Mr. William Shakespeare, the victim of this despicable crime.
Oh heaven, oh hell, you command me to remember. Forsooth was I, Shakespeare, have a belly full of foul fluid given in my innocence.
Yes. Yes, it was revealed yesterday proceeding so. The witness is not as we were perhaps first led to believe.
By using a bar service this, it's been seeing the gas from a supply company, yes.
One may smile and smile, but be villain. Forsooth it was I, Shakespeare, didn't have the room for field gifts.
That's right, the perjury, don't forget. This man's a rotten thief. I've forgotten that thief I'm gonna ask you to keep a secret, did you? You should own up sooner.
Rest must say, arrest him at once. Let me feel the sting in my tail. Oh, indeed, my little violent coward means I have plotted further on my own end, I confess. But was part of my sins. I sure this. And I'm sure. Wait, Hold on, I need a glass of water. My throat hurts right now. Okay, I'll be back about like 2 minutes, alright?
Hiccup. Can I get on? See.
Alright, I'm back then. I just get a glass of water then. Like, it's still upon my part of my sins there, as I am sure. Well then. Alright then, here you go. Alright then. Alright then. Well then, if you acknowledge your wrongdoings, Stu, what exactly are you doing here? Coward done many times before their death. And for a coward just as I, death will be well deserved. But one would still create a crime and pass up unpunished. For lo, the hairy-faced gentleman to the farther east of Verona, they could try to poison me. Objection! No, you didn't. There was no poison till you found your room. The police attest to that. What the defense assert the inconsistency with the quickly kills of eyewitness testimony? Isn't that not so, Mr. Shakespeare? Where, my liege? I will not gladly speak. Right. Very well. Let the witness testify to explain this inconsistency. Tell the court why it's poison that only entered your body and though none was found in the tea.
for tea intensity.
The Japanese men did calm my tea with tea brewed in a pot.
It was my cup alone. It was just seriously poor with wicked poison. You're a cup alone. Both were poor. See? You didn't even drink. I bet you didn't even drink your tea.
What's in fake distraction of debate? Neither did a drop of orange juice pass his lips. When it departed by and by, I used the tea to put in the cup to make my coin of ice. It's no surprise the poison is not found in the tea as boiled them on the soap.
How will you get poisoned if you don't have soap with the tea? The poison would slip into the cup after the tea had been poured. That's bullshit. Never, that's the reason of drinking the tea. And the only way for poison to administer is my experience.
Quite no, otherwise it would be a disaster if the president would mix up the cups for an instance.
But no poison was found on the scene. Because it's quite simple though. The Nipponese had took a bottle back in his own room. Bottle. And perhaps the vessel contains a poison only problematic when considering suicide. I knew that. By now, it should be perfectly clear. Above 2 cheap soaps. It's only sufficient to wash a deep stain of guilt of all the accuser's hands.
Sir, madam, this is true. I and Shakespeare become in deep of gas.
But listen here, ladies and gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Oh. Wherefore would I lie? Whereby I have no cause where I have not to lose.
Well, do you declare?
No. Thank you for your testimony, witness. Counsel, proceed with the cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. Hold it. I understand when you were already acquainted with the Natsume, is this correct?
I know thee not, old man. Fall to thy prayer. Do I know thee, or know thee not? Methinks all I know is that thy destiny mingles with mine.
You lost me at the first thee, though.
Then, sir, thou must learn English tongue or fall since thy hand to lawyering.
I did, but I must miss an Arch Elizabeth lecture.
Very in truth, to falsify flavor brew, there was a drop of poison to barb its sweetness. Could barb its sweet rose.
So bitter. My guess, I didn't even drink his computer's poor as shit. So the Shakespeare, he seems even better for than he was yesterday. Either that or I'm worse for him.
That very evening I did dine at the Grovery, the local alehouse could report. No department is but tainted black tea. But behold, the poison tea at first.
I don't like this guy though. The cup, Don't focus too hard. Hold it!
Are you saying that you saw the moment when the poison was added to your tea? While the witness had drunk the tea, there was described act of a fool.
Quite so.
Quite so.
What? No one likes going thirsty, do they?
But sooner had I questioned the posh, I would have a choice.
Actually, on the night in the question, dude, the wing wanted me frozen, I believe, was it?
Were it not for tea, it seems I'd rather die frozen than parched or twinge of parched.
Right, no ice creams means no heating. The witness is more than one brush of death, and in question it seems. Mind the cards, Shansbu, as to whether you execute any of the tea he brought with him.
With greatest pleasure, my liege.
Let's see. Not cause his own lip. What the fuck? Which card was it now? Hold it there. But the tea in the sea drinks from was found quickly empty at the sea. I also figured the defendant Maxon drink the tea was hot. I didn't got the poison that night. With my right voice in agony. My fellow covered in constant spilled the blood and gave me wound. He thinks. But said he was after him in the coin of ice for his tea. An upset cat was found on the tea when the victim was slumped over. There is no contradiction here. It's true, there was no tea left behind it because we found the scene. Still, something in Stevens just troubles me. Yes, of course, I know what it is. It does mean why you can see was hot mixer, isn't it? No, I'm not sure that it. You witness, ready the court. What's your fight trick? I'll tell you for detail. Hold it there. Yes, so you could cheat the gas company, in fact, is that right? To cheat or to die. It's life only a choice. Yeesh. Fate to be cheated the wise choice, the wise occupants and not be the ugly one. It's tea does not see the beauty and the simplicity of the ruse. No, I don't. Maybe we should share so. Once this trial's over, Almagus will take your class over this legal task. I shall not run, I shall not hide. So to say, I have nowhere to run, nor to hide. But my lady, what does this pitiful player? Oh, I tell you what I like to do with you. Sorry that Charlie shot on your back. It's time for the Shansbury's dance. What a hush we were living. Thieving and the gas was addressing yesterday's proceedings, so the prosecutor calls the defense not to muddle on the waters and irrelevancy. 0-1 in counsel. Shansbury, after you accuse your own logic stone, you use the team to make your coins. Is that correct, though? Did you deny? Fuck your shit. I choose many moves ago. I know what a slap is from a bitch fast face. How do you mean poison? You don't have any kind of poison. If having first made your special coins after 2 in the morning after you collapse. But what means you can't have drunk anything yourself until around that time? Once those are debates, nothing else is fun to throw in the mind. The band Romeo and Juliet, you mean? The one strong of the two? Right, they need no heed to the TI wrestled at Domino Fellow. I knew the beat went down, I was steady. Are you suggesting that you drinking the tea was so hot that evening? Well, Lord, will pry me some Shakespearean wisdom. Husband and wife in tea are tapey. Yes, so very true. Everyone has different preferences when it comes to tea. I think you might have interpreted that wrongly. So he's proven that he has no tea that has you in our favor, but the atmosphere is covered today. It feels that everyone's against us, Gerardo. He must be the Reaper's poison. I'm afraid we don't find a significant flaw in the testimony somewhere. The jury will pounce on finding someone to be guilty. It really feels like we jump into fire here. It was in the cover alone, it was ski. Evidence here. This.
Objection.
The tea ring. you claim the Natsumi didn't drink a drop of tea in question. But that's impossible. Ho! Chopper logic, the dark-clad friend. The two tea cards on the scene, one used by the victim and the other by the defendant. Have the clear difference between them, and one represents the incontrovertible proof. Incontrovertible? Of what difference? Look inside the cups, just here. It's a clearly visible ring. Yes, the tea ring commonplace though.
Yes, indeed. It's a stated because you really want with us for a while then.
And yet, it's the Natsumi's cup has no such rings.
Good Lord, you're right. Look, it's completely clean. 3D, sir. What makes though of it?
Oh, exactly what Natsumi told us to cut yesterday. Javisuki quotes, "Drinks, tea, while it's hot." That's right, yes. The Jiri Natsumi was true to his neutral self that night, and he drinks in no time. If, as you claim in testimony, he did touch a drop of his tea, the ring would have developed inside the cup as it wells after several hours of tea was left standing.
What?
In short there, Mr. Shamspear, you keen light to the cult. Get the non-ray.
Objection!
No. Get water. As a rule, I fill my hollow chalice up to 7 times during any one trial. You might want to give the information to yourself. Yet on occasion, it would tend to distract me and I pour more every time until the bottle is dry. Your drink habits are fascinating, but irrelevant though. On the contrary, though, they illustrate the flakiness of a human memory. To the William Shamspear.
Yes, my liege.
Till you previously state you made the coin's eyes from off of a tea kisses cup. Could it be that you're perhaps mistaken? Could it be that, yes, you left some tea remaining in a small teapot that's in the sea? A fact that it has vanished from your memory until now.
Pay my liege, thou art thy the magician. Oh, verily, those that all had seen tides on ice at night. What the fuck? Firstly, I was mistook. I did plenty of tea for Jeffy's fellow's cup, but lol, when I look at it, it was empty. Thus I used the dregs faster to the teapot and least they suggested.
Objection!
No, you did. And you just suddenly remember now? Did you make a mistake before? How are you supposed to believe that?
Objection!
People's memories are imperfect, my learned friend. Which is why we rely on evidence instead. But in any case, it made no difference. The victim's recent testimony tells us 2 things of notes. Firstly, the poison was put in the victim's teacup only. Secondly, a small cup was sourced of the victim's ice cream and moved to the cart. The prosecutor made a fine summary of the facts, sir. Furthermore, the testimony remains valid and is full testament to facts. In other words, inconsistent claim of defense does not exist. No. What's that mean then? I do declare they took issue with the gas thief though. Apart from it about thieving gas, obviously. My lords, ladies, gentlemen of the jury, I solemnly swear, after I did die in the robbery at our house that night, none passed my lips. I'm gonna glad to you giving me the Japanese, whose back was still so low at death. And on what you died, sir? Why, I did part my favorite. Broth will be called soup, and leaf could call a salad. As in somebody's menu establishment where it was served. God that you give us some fault to give us men. Only fault to suffer what punishment the seed fit with the kiss beef of God's but I pray you as to give noble fellow, you for simple truth. That'd be one thing, and this would be the other.
Oh no.
True all, your humble servant Shakespeare don't entreat you, bind the Jemmy's fellow for its sins.
My lord. If I may speak, my lord. You're swerving. I'm gonna be due by rotten defense again.
By me? What the fuck? I do declare you may be right. We honored the wife has been quite wise to keep himself warm.
But this lawyer said he was still in gas. He said that was poison, right? He's really in the garden party he was doing.
I really never said things like that.
Well, we just heard the victim there. Open our eyes again. We were declaring this time, and we won't be swayed by it.
The court acknowledged the pulse of the jury's foreman, though. We're still hear the jury's findings. What? No! No, you can't yet. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, will you state your decisions now?
Guilty!
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty?
Guilty.
The coin!
Guilty.
Oh no, again. It's a 6 score. I declare the what a court. Oh, happy day. How is this happening? My lord, the defense will say it's ready to carry an examination. Very well. The court of defense is right.
Certificate of live with accept of is true.
Withdraw for an examination immediately. Jurors calls upon each of you to state the ground on which the defendant guilty of the crime of which he is charged.
Oh, God. Fucking hell. I had to say far play. On the man lodging me, having to consider all the evidence that the defendant must be logical as guilty.
I do agree the cat's too expensive, but I can quite see what amount one by paying. I saw explain every pointed you. He wasn't leave that the gas is. Gas doesn't come for free, it costs a fortune to live in gas from making the pipes.
Repeater, take my myself for me, so a little sketchy at times.
Nothing else to make just lives last night. That's not an explanation, sir.
I think I get it now.
I did surprise from gas supplies and influence somewhat then. But never mind. No, you really should mind.
The truth is, our color was unassailable as we hope. Shakespeare was poisoned. There's no way to get down with that though.
And how are we supposed to turn this around?
I think we need to establish a method in which Shakespeare was actually poisoned. So how he was poisoned?
The only demonstrating under the car is incontrovertibly, but sure isn't pulling this stage.
If you don't measure though, the Shakespeare will be found guilty.
Yeah, we thought we got nothing to lose. No delay, counsel. Proceed with a summary examination.
This is one. I want this one.
Hold it!
Hold it, you.
Does that mean if the victim could be shown to have just something else, you change your leaning? Oh, I'm sorry. What was now? Oh, I was just saying if the victim did actually eat or drink something else at night. What's the matter with you? Sorry? I said if nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there? You didn't listen to me at all. There's an English expression about the pot kind of color appropriate here. Compare the ugly jurors who don't appear to have anything to say about the case at all. Even the other gentleman must be listening far more intently, though. The trouble is, it's a selective hearing. Exactly, but still, this jury may have with me the key to bring true desperately need. Hopeless. There's no way to beat these people. I don't think it's the only way you can solve this difficult situation. By exposing the way which Shakespeare was really poisoned. We have to prove it happened the other way, and not via Natsume's tea. I know. The problem is, I have absolutely no idea how it did happen. Hold on. I wonder if first says something you might have forgotten now. Pretty much everything involved pursued before there's something else to say. Okay, but
Hold it!
You just don't put on gas, you think so?
well, you should like it, mate. Be honest, I'll take poison with gas anytime.
You take poison?
Well, I mean, poison can only poison you, doesn't it? Goodness me, what are you talking about? It's great, please look at this.
So, same true with poison exploding.
I think you find the poison can't light up or heat up the room. Ah! You're right, I haven't considered that at all.
Right, ma'am.
Oh, yes?
You have a good head on your shoulders, though. We can use someone like you in our company to representative.
Well, I was expected to bring more business in the middle of a trial, that's for sure. Anyway, the point is that I haven't the best experience with gas companies in the past.
Hold it, you.
Hold it!
You, that's the thing I want to go. Alright, can we please refrain from this talk about gas right now? That's an all-out tag anyway, in case you haven't noticed though. I guess my company's gas. I'm not supposed to sit there and take it? I am, I don't think so. She's really buzzing now. All I heard was one movie explosion and poisoning. What about electricity, What about getting electrocuted? What about that? No explosion here, nothing in comparison though.
An explosion could hardly describe as nothing, madam. No, that's the DVD gets deplorable.
My point exactly. The casting aren't even our worst enemies though. We have far more devious propagate to contend on a daily basis, you know. More devious? Who, madam? Other gas companies, of course. Other gas companies? Not quite as I was expected, though. We generate gas and deliver it to our customers fair and square.
Indeed, though, nobody's questioning that, madam. Albert eliminates every gas company.
But there's an uninstructed gas company here in London that don't even have gas at all. What? But if they don't have any gas, how do they go selling to people? You wouldn't think possibly, would you? They steal our gas, you see, and sell that.
They steal your gas?
How on earth is such a thing possible? Gas companies like ours deliver gas to people via a network of pipes. But these days, proposals, so you can just get an our pipe and deliver our gas to their own rotten pipes. They make contracts in the cost of supply for those pipes. They take money per dispatches gas frightfully hours without us even knowing. Delivering gas in their own pipe illegally? What a brazen for deep was on theft. If it's calculate money they meters, we always have to check one of these thieves companies up his tricks. Excuse me. Do you have something to say about that? Juror number 3. Oh God, you mean me? I'm terribly sorry. I'm sticking to myself. I really did catch you off guard there. Think about what the lady next to you was saying, correct? Well, yes, sir. I just got a little right out recently, you see. Go on. All the Cascovits back up the other day. They meant to get the pipe work. We need the odds of corruption. We need to carry us a check on the property, sir, the fellow said. So I let it in. Do you know what he did? I'm afraid to have no idea. Please tell us. He proceeded to take one of my lights off the wall, grab its space mouth of the pipe, and start blowing into it. What do you think you're doing, young man? You're giving me company singers there. Oh, please, everyone knows. There was nearly death of me, I tell you. What do you mean? I'll explain if you don't mind. As I said before, these unscrupulous other gas companies connect their pipe customers to their own pipe network. Yes, but how does the bogus pipes come into it though? Obviously, there's gas in the pipes now. There's barely a low pressure. But blowing air through the pipes, you can make the pressure drop temporarily. And if you do that, any lights connected to the same pipe will flicker for a moment though.
Oh, I see. In other words,
If the point of the pipe is connected adjacent to the property and there's no contact with the company's flicker, you can note if these demon scoundrels have been meddling with the pipes. Exactly, my lord. Just in a nutshell. The reason why we have team of workers going around the neighborhood investigating which likes flicker. The traveled ants, the particular workers came to mind because he didn't know the strength of his own breath. He blew down the pipe with all his might, and you can guess what happens, can't you? Well, he blew hard and wait, you mean? Yeah, that's right. The lights didn't just flicker, they went out. Along with the stove, the gas stopped pouring into the house. Wait, what a disaster! The gas wasn't really to run it really because the man blew too hard, right? So the flames went out. I'm figuring out the fellow now. Are you trying to kill us all? I said. So it's going to the lamp and blowing exposed gas pipes. It's possible to extinguish the lamps in the stove and connect them to the same networks of pipes. That's when the gas starts flowing again, it just simply seeps into the room. Oh no, I think perhaps... Yes, it's almost near the clue we looked at before. Juror number 3. The fans request you amend your statement including that information. Oh well, if you like that, I don't mind. Well, I do. Like I say, madam, it's widely known already.
well, drill stage number 3. You amended your statement accordingly.
Yes, my lord. They are not really sure what's going on all this.
Bye.
Hold it!
Hey. When you say it's drinks in the house, do you mean even the different floors? Oh yes, all floors are connected to the same pipe after all. What's true, every building. Because the gas supply contracts are issued on the whole property. So, well, I have no idea it's possible to extinguish the gas supplies and see us blowing out pipes. It's not something like the publicized, to be honest. We have the care in this investigation, so I'm sure you appreciate it.
Indeed, sir.
Imagine more than one occasion the papers even though. Is that so? It's been mentioned to me too recently. But gas is going off inexplicably, almost leading off someone's death. I think perhaps, yes. Yeah.
Hold it!
No, wrong. I pressed it wrong. Okay, I pressed it wrong. We need the pit. Pit. Objection. Right, those two statements can contradict each other.
Good gracious. The two statements you for counsel.
Juror number 6. Do you hear what juror number 3 just said?
Yes, of course. I heard mumbling about something or others.
Right then, there's it. Alright, there's another explanation here, I believe. Something beside this Natsumi's tea did, in the manner that speaking so, positively his lips on the night in question.
What explanation?
I wondered, did the police check the mouth of the gas pipe, fingering the wall lights of the scene? Saying they trace of poison there. No, I was curious that you flooded but what about the gas pipe? It's got enough to do without fluorescent irrelevancy. Hold it. What piece of work knows a man? What are you trying to say, Mr. Shamspear? What's make things slow? To make things not strange and strange. That's why I say the thing, sir. I thought I'd be quite clear. Let me put it another way. Cyanide should be on the mouth of the gas pipe that feeds the water to your room. And that is how you get poison into your body. Good lord. I see that, the gas pipe. You know what I say? No, it's the gentleman suggesting the poor man's is hungry, he just fills his belly with gas. Perhaps then no actors will fall a kissing with him, though. For shame, madam. Ain't I fancy? Sure, you not trying to buffoon enough left to kiss a pipe.
Objection!
This is no examination. This is a farce. The body would not stand for any more of my limitless friend conjecture. To begin with, the lamp in the victim's room is high on the wall. In order to have to place his lip on the pipe, it's featured. In order to have the contortionist, though, these such it. There's no possibility no matter what you say.
Objection!
I got flute. It's true. I have no possibility to put its lips into the pipe. However, I guess I'm currently on multiple occasions, though. The chance me doing something in front of the wall. The chance me doing something in front of that lamp on this wall. And I have the premise to prove it. Alright, you got attention to that. I'll just see you can show ourselves then. Same with I. Let's see the evidence then. Now that I got the jury's ear, I need to make this opportunity comes. This is the proof that time and time again, Jeffrey stood in front of the gas lamp. This.
Take that!
Take that. What the? These are. Wait, what are these called? Yes, skin prints we find the scene. Handprints. Skin prints, Council. I never heard such a thing. They're just asserting whether or not the fingerprints has come with cause, however. Lord, there's a new forensics law that makes it out to Sherlock Holmes. It means all the pieces touching this room. Or is it anything like that? I mean, it's black magic, isn't it? Well, if anyone could invent something like this, it is great Sherlock Holmes, fellow sure. I agree, this magic dish in entering thumbs was quite fascinating. We found skin prints in many places you would expect it, though. On the tables, on the costumes. However, Shakespeare appears to have been touching some very excessive places in this room. For example, here. Around the hidden picture there. Indeed, multiple handprints appear to be visible. Well, I do wonder, where can we push in the word perhaps then? At first, my colleague and I thought the same. However, my understanding in your hands were just prints. Would you find them directly right in front of? In front of the... Ah! I don't believe it! The gas lamp! The reason why it's really obvious though, it's clear that Shakespeare and Frank is standing on the skin to the wall and in front of the gas lamp. Right, what are you up to, you nut? I'll let the caller recall journal false any statement. Me, what did I say? You said blowing into the gas pipe would make the lights in the entire building flickers. And now it should reach your free statement. What, me now? When the gas convinces how blew too much force into the pipe, it causes all the lights in the gas tube to go out, causing a glare into the room. Obviously, that incident was an accident. However, the simple fact is, if the Shansfield will have to burn hot into the gas spice here in this room, he can extinguish every other light stove in the building at will. Crikey! Are you suggesting that the man purposely caused the gas to...
Objection!
I acknowledge that the prosecution requires it remain silent during the examination. I must tell my learned friend the utter disregard for the letter of the law.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Fancy?
Serious photography, whatever it is present by the defense. The so-called skin prints. Clearly, that cannot be accepted as any form of usable evidence in this case. But it's an exciting forensics technique. We need tactical. It's nothing. It's a mere toy developed by average solution too much time in his hand.
Certainly, evidence in nature seems Mr. Holmes cannot be recognized as form of evidence.
Hold it!
Hold it there. Please, my lord. I may. So, was not a defense intention to submit skin prints form of evidence. We merely wish to present the results of the great attempt to investigate off the scene. As of two, we should explain the possibility of the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. If the trial were to come to an end now, we should never learn the truth behind this mysterious handprints and that everyone has now seen. So I don't really allow that to happen, and I'm sure the jurors would agree. Right. Whether the strange handprints are significant close or not, it's down to us to decide. Rule number 3. Oh yes, I do declare that the test investigation is so absolutely fascinating. And I want to hear what the shady actor fella had to say about the shady handprints. Forty-two. What the matter, you two? Farley.
Well, did I say, did I? I don't like to break promise.
No, wait. You heard this last shit. It's not fair to take evidence. One more.
Oh, well done, Sir Odo.
Would you change his or mine? I think the trial have to continue. Yes, I could have done without you. Oh no, it's you that have ridiculous after all. It was very much your success. He's scared. Why is this a chance for you? You should losing your composure. Just one more juror, Mr. Odo. You can do it. Deal.
Very well. Continue, counsel.
Hold it!
What's the sketchy guess? You mean it's poison? That's right. I've been trying a few times now.
Sounds troubling indeed, though.
It's always like that, man. I don't really wages. I got my teeth tied, and I see her doing. Oh boy, she got this devilish look at her face. She sits in one pound in the cup.
And do you drink anyway?
What up? If I give you a cup, you drink it. What happened to you? What did it taste like?
It's quite obviously salty as hell.
Oh, you put salt. You're kidding me. Then perhaps you put your wife tea with salt.
No. So, the kid up on prize him. Maybe.
Let's move on. Alright. Hold it there. The first one. All the evidence you say. That's right. There's no room for doubt. I'll find a Japanese man with a big mustache. See the Englishman with the bigger mustache. But the defense demonstrated is possible in the scene events for night in question. What do you make of that? What? It's so-called skin prints. It's a tiny forensic investigation technique. Like himself then. Those hands are clearly out of the ordinary though. It says we have put his mouth in the gas burner in question. He commented on the possibility that where the process was. Well, yes, I wouldn't I have played on my mind. But the process is right to say it. We should pay no heed as small that evidence. Yes. Even the pirate's mischievous attempts to fall, it doesn't mean the shenanigans of the question, doesn't it? Oh. If you got me to keep spending that, I could change my stance. You make me points though. What? Let's trade. No, wait. Just leave it to the all of it, please. The pipe. This. Racing. Testimony. No, in truth, I don't have the evidence about my theory, however. And there's a because I can substantiate that. What's that? Testimony? Incredible! Whose testimony? Yes, it's all connected to everything's link. Mainly, the man himself. By the olive green.
Take that!
Obviously, I'm talking about the defendant. Is it also himself? The defendant? No. At the very beginning, they were sitting here in the call yesterday when somebody said the following. My logics. All these things have my logics. When the people night happens, when I returned from the sheriff's room, I lit my gas out lay on the bed, but before long, the snow went out. Someone tried to kill me. Oh, that's that state right. On the night in question, the gas in the defender's room went out. So I asked the court then, was it a mere coincidence or not? Good golly. So that Shanty fellow who had the gas pipes to make the red circles on purpose? No, Jozo, what will you do that for? Yeah, he's this guy. It's a foreman. What the? What is, man? We cannot allow the judgment to be passed while this time has remained. It's true we don't have the constant evidence yet, though. However, you must surely agree. There's more to this case than meets the eye. Ugh. Fair enough. Let's say on the outset, I'm a man of logic first and foremost. That's forgery is linked to us not guilty, my lord. We overturned the decision. Therefore, the defense call for the trial to continue. As the defense lawyer rightfully indicates, though, the summary examination has concluded with its jury summoned as alternate decisions. Two juries now called guilty, the four are now called not guilty. Therefore, the juries appears conflicted. It's according to the law of the land, and about continuation of this trial. Mr. William Shakespeare. My lord, how's the time lead spears you be? What you say responds to various other revelations during some of the examinations. Oh, God meant me. I do solemnly swear. I recall all a either on lamb or pipe. But your heart impressed me in a tiny mass of all of it. That was that. How to explain that? I'm done with this. The unique courtroom is still enough for juror number 5. Me. Has anyone some pains that point out already? The principle of first law has no principle towards the law. Such as we stand before the gas lamp is hand against the wall. It means the time established conjecture. You would do all well to remember that.
Objection!
Objection, though? No. But you must concede it would be very simple to verify. There's oil above the gas by the figured lamp is going to be examined. If the trace of point is there.
Objection!
What's appears simple when you be friend with mine? You recall that all the check of poison in the tea. It was required, right? Yes. Therefore, you should be beyond your wisdom imagination. Well, it's beyond a pipe. It would have completely evaporated right now, making it as impossible. I didn't think of that. Counsel, I fail to see possibly motive in the mess you described, though. Why would this fellow want to blow out the gas right to where he lives then? There's only one possibility I could think of, though. And that is to use the link as to commit murder. What? Order! Counsel! Precisely whose life just was played the end? The answer could have been simpler. We're not around the mystery this far. Is the life off? So it's like he nods to me.
Take that!
The gas will have to go out. He will notice immediately, of course. But on the gas stove on our hand, he was soundly stages by a killer without anyone noticing. All around my part myself, so I knew what it's like. I tell you this, trying to sleep without the skulls lit was suicide. You freeze to death in no time. The landlord has a large fireplace cigarettes on the top floor. In other words, it wasn't a landlord though, but I found logic it's like Shansby was trying to end. Outrageous. I'm target cost defendant. So Natsumi isn't the villain in this case. He's the villain was trying to murder.
Objection!
The accused agreed. Interesting. However, the fundamental sex rates a change. Namely, the accused is right here. What? How you still play that? What's it got a gas pipe? The question arises then, who put that? The only conclusion is that the person responsible was aware of the man's trickery that his gas supply was intended to kill. It's logical. If it says we're unaware, how would he or she have known the laser poison pipe was poisoned? So now I must ask, how could anyone know this Shakespeare's murder is designed then? I mean, who do you suggest? Naturally, so opposing the answer to this question is more obvious. Only the man who we friend could possibly have known. What? In other words, then, the person who put the poison in the pipe is what tried to attack. Can only have been accused, so it's like he nuts to me. He's too. May and I contrived to do. He was nevertheless the victim of the potential lethal poison attack. Right. And only those who have perpetrated that attack is the accused is the nuts to me. The defendant counsel theorizing has failed to avert the customer accused. Far from it. Now clear the poison has been established. It's greater than ever. Will you not agree, my Nipponese friend? It's what? Strength. What? How did you make it turn around on me so rapidly? Honey, you must respond. Otherwise, leave the jury will change their meaning against us again. And this may be our last chance of getting the advantage. What advantage? Well, if someone put poison gas spray in the Chester's room, we must 80% now exalt his guilt. Possible. We will do that. No unnecessary fate will be sealed once and for all. As it happens, one positive has come to mind. The evidence, the poison, and all playing this particular person now. The boss calls for jury to consider their lien again. I tried to send this to Foreman. What? Oh, don't you worry. We know exactly what. Protection. There is one other person who I believe could have been involved in all of this. The true culprit of this crime. The true culprit? The term found second great feature in great detective, my Nipponese friend. why not? This farce gone long enough. I see no reason to cut it short before a disappointing climax. Thank you. Tell us, Edmundus, who is your latest theory? Who is so-called true culprit of this crime?
Take that!
Olive Green. The name of the person responsible for the poison that flipped the Shaftesbury, I believe. It's Miss Olive Green. Olive Green? Miss Olive Green? I don't feel though I heard that name in the recent past, Castle. I don't recall where. Miss Olive Green? The one from 6 days ago. The victim recent case stabbing at Blair Road. It was not so he was arrested, I hazard to add, though. Oh, of course, yes. Miss Green. He was left in comatose for 3 days, I believe. But he regained consciousness 2 days ago. I'd heard everything live at the call that the Shaftesbury posting took place 3 days ago. Given that the woman's come to hospital at that time, superhero have a fireman alibi. True, on the night the incident occurred, though, Miss Green was in hospital unconscious. So, on the face of it, she couldn't suppose be responsible, but still. My colleague and I visited Miss Green yesterday, and we found there was a bottle of poison. Good gracious, did she get poisoned? Yeah, as a matter of fact, that Miss Green linked to this case as well. The feds, quick as she be brought to the witness instead of us paying the details to the court. Oh, tell me, Mr. Shakespeare. Yeah, I'm a lot. Pray, will be thy bidding. Are you acquainted with Miss Green? Hey, no, I've never heard of her. Can't even look at Chancery's face. I'm depressed Jerry doesn't know her. At least not by name. As the vice prosecutor, I hear my word then. We will see the lengthy priest fast through this conclusion, so. But I appreciate that. The prosecutor requests a short recess, my lord. It orders to subpoena the witness and bring her here. Yes, Miss Olive Green. Indeed, my lord. 1 hour should be suffice. All right, very well. I grant the request. Excellent. I hope. But the verdict has made the most extraordinary accusation, I must say. At the present time, I feel the prosecuted arguments remain largely uncontested, though. Accordingly, I'm afraid the defendant's culpability is so the defendant and the culpability remains the sole subject of this court's attention. Thank you, counsel. We reconvene in 1 hour. The court's adjourned. Okay, title. Jumping jacks. So I'm pleased with you. Look, it's quite a lot to quite a time. No, mine a lot unless I can't could be true. I've been inside a perfect citizen. Oh, good mind, my dear fellows. But Sherlock Holmes. Henry with tepid tea, father silent. Thought a tea was innocent. Oh, it's how you came. Wonderful. Please, save your theories now. I know what you're thinking. Good morning, you say. It's every time you eat lunch on though. It's gone for me all over your face. No, it's nothing to the sort though. The truth is now, to tell me that day will be the day. It's easy to speak last night, I thought. Tomorrow for once I shall not always sleep. I shall rise early and press the calling for my companion now. That's weird determination appearing all its own now, does it not? Oh yes. Does I begin musing on the subject now? Why do we oversleep? I query. Why? The time and all the time, it makes us say the foolish blunder. Let's get to me at once so the life is simple. People always sleep. Because they sleep. Well, it's not too inside that's in the matter, right? Oh, yes, no. But with relaxation, I tend to experiment now. I need to small wing at night. As a result, my first night I was exhausted now. And began to exhale by the fleet so drowniness. Oh, shocking indeed, though. So, the conclusion of last night's experience is this. The good night sleep is quite simply essential, though. I think most knew about that already. What on the fellas? What be posts are supposed to respond me, should my dear fellas, in the scientific method. Right, space our eyes up and out. I wrote you over this then. That's the cause. It's the point of this we talked about during the hospital yesterday. Oh, you didn't manage to. It was a laborious task. The bar was near empty. It was inconvenient and I can get home still. I went to confirm it's right tonight. So what's right? Perhaps so. Perhaps so. This exists the Supreme Screen's guild now. Leave the bottle in your can now. Lick into the bottle neck. It's not recommend. I've heard. I've heard. Gregson, how good were you to come there? I forgot it, excuse me. What do you really expect her? Come on. There's no reason making use of myself then. From looking at things, I see it's common someone else would think is making use of himself. Mind the inspector, speak freely now. Pretend I'm not here. Believe me, if I could do that, I could do a whole lot simpler for me now. Do you have the results, Inspector? Do you investigate the champion's room then? No, not yet. It shouldn't be long though. No, here's something else. That comment actually. Oh, you mean the newspaper article skirting in the champion's room? My name of Selden, yes. I went through the archive of the yard there and dug out a fellow in fire then. There's something there that, well, it caught my eye. Something caught your eye? What, Inspector? What? I copied down the relevant parts for you. You can read it for yourself. Why is it peeling off? Documents. Wait, I want to read. What is this about? Found in the cell in 8 customer accused of suspected murder. Died natural cause from pilot. Final one witness only the cell meat. Estimate £1,000 worth of lead and clothing are discovered. Frustrated. These documents. Because the deeds is when you were cutting from Mr. Shakespeare's room. Our reason within the car records so we don't have duplicate information though. Why give us a copy upon father? Well, you're the one to have the clues in the first place, aren't you? Oh. Let's meet you in hand in proper fashion there. Oh, Scully swings us too. It's wonderful. Indeed, my dear fellow. It's what the key is a shining diamond in the crown. A shining diamond in the rough, maybe.
Look, I just don't want to be beholden by a liar, right? That's all.
Counsel for the fans and the defendant. Court is about to resume. Make your way in the courtroom at once.
Well, I shall leave you then. I'll be listening with interest from the public gallery. No nodding of an audio, certainly not. Oh, thank you, Mr. Holmes. Right, I thought you seen there's a massive flood in tears, personally, so best of luck for you. To you then. Yes, isn't that to me? It's time, isn't it? Yes, this is it then. It's Oliver Green and Mr. William Shakespeare. It's gonna be a final battle. I already have to see Suki's side anymore. I didn't supposed to hold truth with everything that's been going on, but it's all coming under the head now. You do it, Inosuke. You have to. Yeah, it's 12:30 p.m.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I've had declared the court to be in session again now. Before recess, we hear the most startling conclusion from the defense. Namely, the victim in the case we heard only a few days ago, the true perpetrator of this incident.
The reckless rash shots been wrongdoing, however. The prosecutor tried every courtesy to judge Cummins' dubious Eastern shoe. Thank you for that backhanded consideration.
Radical assessment honorable British prosecutor, I might say. So, Lord Fancy,
Later. Dear. Ready and waiting with this antechamber, my lord.
very well then. Bailiff, bring the witness in.
No one.
Yeah.
Witnesses, so state your name and occupation for the court, please.
William Shakespeare, my liege. My occupation, I can say only that I'm a tragic victim to be petted.
Currently unemployed, in other words, you're a poor bitch. An olive green? On the fleeting artist, well, no, not fleeting really. A hopeless fellow who was 2 weeks free the minute he has no talent. Also currently unemployed, in other words, though. What a courtier!
Oh, Mr. Shakespeare. Lord, I'm humbly servant. I'm afraid that you are no longer merely a victim of the trial anymore. The possibility that raised you are in fact the assailant in life under you for a lodger then. The part you have played the whole business will be scrutinized, I assure you. Oh, with naught else, my lord. What's my fingers mean? I've been screened.
Yes?
You are aware of the consequences someone was good, I presume.
Yes, that was indeed explained. He's an eye poison and ridiculous buffoon.
Do you say the charge has been screened?
I know anything about the poisoning. And I don't know anything about this man.
Come, ladies, die to live. Verify, I know thy pricky, the pea picnic pestinat. Very well, let's proceed with the matter at hand. That mean that state of no admit screen as an involvement of this affair.
So very strange indeed. I've been leaving all these in anyway. It's 6 days ago, that's all. One night the man was poisoned, iced tea in the hospital finding my life. Yes, for having an unfortunate encounter with an incident in the street outside the Gab's household. Rather than conscious of 3 days, so. I was struck in the night. Due to my own fault, my own. Now I'm under suspicion. What a relevance my suspect off. Very disturbing.
Your energy ways where I spent worrying about red and knife attacks, I feel Miss Green.
At this point in time, all appears connecting you, Shakespeare, lodging this Blaro incident 6 days ago. And that's why we would like to ask Shakespeare formally from exactly what happened. Oh no, it's 6 days ago? You mean you want me to leave the awful scene? Yes, unfortunately, yes. We still got what happened that day. And of course, we were interested to hear from your movements on that day too, Mr. Shamspear. Aye, but what happened 6 days ago has nothing to do with me being poisoned. Yes, sir. Let's proceed then. The witness will present their former testimony to the court. On the subject incident that took place on Blair Road in the evening of the 17th of February. The evening of 17th February. It was 6 days ago. It was about 5 p.m. I was walking along the snow when I was suddenly got stabbed in the back. Couldn't even see us outside the house, but man, this case at the lodging, so I was telling we should not speak. I wasn't my supper. Oh, wait, huh? Give me a second. Oh, that's... Hold on, I'm going to try though. I'll be back like about a minute. Okay, I'm back. Alright. What's the matter for somebody I know? I had a little man to attend to, that's all. Anyway, I was admitted straight to the hospital, so I knew about what's involved with the business though.
Yes, the second incident this week, when I believe that it describes the haunted lodgings, right? Only one can assume this is the most unfortunate coincidence though.
Meanwhile, you said you were not in your rooms, Shamspear.
It was the following moment I did awaken. I learned the side events. Mary, I couldn't watch the law office meeting for mine.
But seconds was arrested on suspicion of murder. I suspect that there's nothing connecting these two, but it's about happenstance. It's true. Even though this is really at first glance, dude, but I'm not too sure. There's something lurking in the shadows here. I feel certain of it though. And this is my one and only chance to expose it.
Counsel, you may now cross-examine these two witnesses if you wish.
Yes, my lord. I got pains everywhere. stays confirmed.
Hold it!
No, you're not coincidentally. What were you doing that day, though? What do you mean? The art you were attending. That what's it called? Ah, yes. It was the Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts. Maclean's homestead is the vicinity of the Brixton Road. But his sometimes also waved to see in the crown. I believe you mentioned that before you live on the Brixton Road, is that right? So why then would you want to walk on Blair Road in the middle of East End? Well, it's because, oh, yes, of course. You can make nice pictures. The Wizard of Art that was seen drawing arts campaign at Grand Vista. But that's right. I would like to come into parts of town now. Once Queen realized a grading term. The point is, she's definitely hiding something. This is not gonna forcome the truth. And you, Cecil, what the incident said 6 days ago? Would you tell us what happened? What are you doing? My pleasure, sir. Let's see. What's a child suffer? This? A tell me, you say. Which one? It was the slug and snake, Terry. It was the these end. Unexpected, I feel. What do you mean, Lord Van Zeek? Okay, slug and salads must be a fine dining for locally at least. Not established with respect to be patronized by a man not make crumb up bread in this room. It's true. The man who was across the bread and across the water is different inclined as though. All experience of grubby look would seem to be more appropriate for your means. Watery soup, mushy peas, or rather, soupy water and pea like mush. All eager appetizing. I just want to try some water, but what's wrong with that? No, how different water can we really be? Perhaps there's a more plausible explanation. The reason why he has to go, why he had to. Yes, we can. Sir, the main question though, it's not the case you visit Suck and Salad because you know the patronize for a very particular reason. I don't know what you're talking about. My brave nose speaks. Very well then. I'm gonna present the call with evidence. The evidence explain why you had to meet the Slug and Sound that day. Receipt, teacups, envelope.
Take that!
Envelope. Oh, Horatio. They're more having their philosophy. Horatio? I believe it's a live separately from Hamlet, no Hodo. Being alive with a great chance for whatever it is, Mr. Shakespeare. It's the same. Island is a wild mark. Surprising though, given this little two's lyric cult. What if there is the evidence is why you must slightly visit? I'm gonna die pretty too, Horatio. Pretty sure the fuck I don't care.
Hold it!
So what? What's the matter with the screen? Please elaborate. What's nothing really? It's not worth mentioning. If you remember, you mentioned us yesterday at the hospital. Ah. It was related to the car you're holding. It's green. Oh. What's that? She clearly just hit something behind her back. From memories, I believe the cars contained a note of red. I've envisioned the death of Duncan Rose. Doesn't that matter? Excuse me. Mr. Shakespeare, do you starting to say with the court? I don't want to be. That's the question.
Ah, forgive me. The great boss was springing within me, even the thought.
Don't tell me, because you possess the Shakespeare spirit, right? You misguide us with some of my conceits to make you think of something. Something of relevance, perhaps?
Hey, well, nay, nice. What's on at all?
Assuming you know the name, though, right? Mr. Duncan Rose, I mean. After all, you were both lodged in the same house.
I would so, but sadly, nay. The clothing occupations, Sir Raleigh, my life have already known to me.
So you haven't heard of him, even though he passed me in the room as one buff above yours, then.
Miss Green? Me, my lord? What have I done so wrong? The card I mentioned before contained a note. Do you have upon in person? Indeed, yes. I do need more. Fashion throw away, really.
You wrote it, though. Of course, there's something Shakespeare, Miss Green. It's Duncan Rose.
No, continue to tell Miss Green.
Tavern.
This.
Yeah, let's check this out.
The envelope's been ripped open apart carelessly, hasn't it? Miss Green's tried me time to open the correspondence leading to that. Ah, what is it? It's the someone's taunt. I'm sure it's says somewhere else. Oh, you did read. What you think of the piece of evidence in this hurdle?
Exactly, that's it. Trying to match them up.
Take a look at perfectly. The torn envelope belongs to this card.
It's Miss Green's card. And the torn up envelope, it's Miss Green's as well.
Objection!
No, no. Fuck no, that's not it. No, it's not it. Calm down, calm down. Wait, I just jumped too much on the gun. Went straight to hospital, knew nothing about this.
Hold it!
Hold it there. Yes, you did regain consciousness the day after the trial, did you? In early hours, then.
Exactly. So how could I have anything to do with it? And yet you still hold me to have to call like this? Honestly.
So at the time of the poisoning, the witness was conscious in the hospital bed. Could there be more at her alibi, I ask you?
And yet in spite of that, thinking I was the culprit? Well, but you still haven't produced it. Any evidence is what your wild things have you.
There you have it there. Look at they sees evidence from his friend.
I'm working on it.
Also, I'm flying up here to do next series final. Against the wall here.
Right. Oh, hard. You put these shots we weren't even there.
What's up? Well, hasn't it?
We have a new clue at last.
Right, now I need to pull this out obviously somewhere.
Wasn't it? You I suppose it's from the angle. I wonder if let's try to develop that then. Yes, of course.
Particularly at Jackson isn't necessarily the best way to, I suppose, though. So do what then? See. I can't find the place. No. Oh, right. Let me check this out. Wait. Can I see the timing?
Yes. The question on the same letter, but that means
Something add up here, doesn't it? Something doesn't add up. Something. The poison? Was it the poison though? It's poison you so much, but strychnine or something. The few rounds the ball. Look. To the try though. Oh, that's nice. Sorry to lose this trial. No. Ugh, fine. Alright. Wait.
Hold it!
That's it there. A tavern, you see. Which one? What's the slot tavern in the East End? That's better, I feel. What do you mean, Lord Van Zeek? Why? The Slug and Salad offers fine dining for locally, at least. Nostalgia spent patronizing a man with not even a crumb of bread in his room. Yeah, right. There you go. Mushy piece, I get it. Okay, now I can present evidence for this. Shakespeare. Yes, sire. On the date in question, though, it's not the case you visit the Slug and Salad at a place you don't normally patronize for a very particular reason. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, it's some purpose. Speak. Very well, then. I present the common evidence then. Explain why you had to be the Slug and Salad that day, namely.
Take that!
This. I believe this guy will see the answer. Good lord, Miss Green Card, you mean? Yes, that's right, my lord. It reads this. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Rose. Come to the Slug and Salad the Blair Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anyone about this letter or the meeting. It's the matter of utmost importance, though. Mr. Shakespeare, your actions on the afternoon Miss Green stabbing are exactly as described in this note. Personally, I find it hard to believe the coincidence, though. Don't you, Mr. Shakespeare? Well... Excuse me, can I say something? Yes, Miss Green? The card was delivered to me. No, you wrote it, though. It doesn't have to do with this art man, does it? No, Green, you wrote it that. My lord, may I? May you want, Miss Green? I had to make something very clear about that card, though. Very testimony, though. That's to me. Hold it. I think you said receive it the day before the incident, did you? Yeah, that's right. These appears in no indication of the sender's name or rest of the envelope. What's the letterbox? I know, Freed. I know who sent it. Duncan Rose. Who's Duncan Rose, please? A friend of mine. Sent me some articles I do. I must check once ago, though. I just want to make sure that note, to be honest. You know what I said to go. So you found information once? Of course I didn't. You're not thinking straight. Well, on her way there, she was stabbed in the back. As a little friend hopefully remembers then. Yes, of course. So you know me to the meeting. God, I didn't know what it. It's this scene here. It's me. False. You said it to.
Objection!
Objection! The day before the incident, exactly 1 week ago now, this note was delivered to your address. But it's bullshit because total evidence is at Shakespeare's room. So how would you send it to you? to your address. Upon carrying on the instructions in the note, you found yourself in the hospital. Yes, I did. It's terrible that happens to me. Yes, it is terrible. But if it's all true, that is. What do you mean? Mid-screen, have a look at this place. It's a torn up end of an envelope. Who is it? And it so happens it fits together perfectly with the envelope you receive. Oh, where do you find that? In Shakespeare's room. In my room? Mr. Shakespeare, do you perhaps remember this note from somewhere? Well, your actions followed instructions in the note to the letter then. Come to the Slugget Cell in the Blair Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. It shows exactly where you went. Let me ask you again, Mr. Shakespeare. You already knew about this note, didn't you? And you, Miss Green. What I do? This torn out envelope proves the note was originally in the champion's room. How does that it came to be in your possession? I don't know what this idea. I'm a fleeting honest after all. There's only one explanation. You brought the champion's room and stole it. You did what? Sorry, that was what then? Don't you in my room? What on earth? What do you want from me?
It would seem, sir, that both witnesses need to testify again.
They both are lied though. Miss Green. Yes? While you have a conscious sympathy for suffering during a series of events, everyone following you past testimony of the court of law will be duly punished. Be better than mine. Yes, I know.
Very well then, witness. You can formal testimony again now.
On the subject of accuracy regarding the note of Miss Green's claim to be received. The alimony of the note.
Oh, I don't remember now. It was a week ago. Pure events notes not on to me.
On the day written here, I tackled hour-long slug and salad and he already came.
Thereafter, on the eve they started the company, the Japanese firm did send a Spanish though.
I don't know what you mean. You think I stuck in this room, do you? Or would I? I can find it right here. As a tornado example, I don't know anything about it.
I know now why. Is he there? No, he sent the letter. No, I didn't know why. So he sent the letter, and then he said go to suck and sell it. At the meantime, while he's going, he set cyanide on the pipe.
Fate is so a lot. But I'm sent upon the table of my humble lodgings. Yet it's clear to me now that I return to the tavern at night and all the eyes upon it.
Well, what has been the case there, young lady? What appeared your testimony was?
Lie was what you think. I'm the one lie. Both of you lie.
I bet you pardon.
I'm just a fleeting artist, I said. A fleeting artist don't lie. Also, to me with my address. You don't know who's a liar around here. That true, Miss Green. How do you explain the facts, though? This is part of the envelope was, without the question, found in the champion's room. I don't know why I explain it, though. Sorry? I'm a fleeting artist, though. My job here is to say what happens, and that's all. It shouldn't give an explanation to prove you fleeting artist.
Evidently, the first costume is still to learn the truth.
Well, counsel.
Yes, very my lord.
Very well then. It's Green's clearly bringing the Shas's room. There's no question about that. And how did you quite a note? It's too fast to be impossible explanation for all this. And it's not pretty one. It is not pretty at all, though.
Hold it!
Hold there. Can you shed any light on the content of the notes there and all? Nice, sire. It's strange to read the foreign tongue. Even the knowledge of literature is mine own verbally. It's impenetrable. But Duncan Rose belongs to the same household as you. And the fact that he was your neighbor, you surely knew him, did you? Luck. Choice to say knew him or I knew him not. The notes of a body I thought to declare. Well, was a false measure acquaintance. Despite your claims, though, you follow the note structure when it comes to slug and salad, though. But still yet nothing to do with your knowledge and literature, right? Very not. They murdered me, sire, save for the lyric curiosity. So it's true, I was compelled to mind my own eager heart to be taking myself into the tavern. Yet in the end, my curiosity not satisfied. Correct, fine, fuck you.
Hold it!
So even after waiting for an hour, nobody appears then. Well, yes, sire. But there's no say. Really? You paused for a moment before you answer. It's true, and I thought, oh, nobody appears. So recall. Really? What do you mean? Tell her to call what you did stop here, Althro. I was not alone this side though, it's just Tamina. I do retreat wireless was clear up water, and on my end is a crust of bread. Well, I mean, that's my main companions though. What do you mean? Flies, sir, flies. Good lord. The Beelzebub, both third day. Fairies, perchance, the midsummer dream. Come to taunt me. I think they were just flies though. I don't have the flies though, to choose something more wholesome to buzz around though. What's wrong with me? Right, let's see.
Hold it!
When exactly you notice it has gone missing? Just I don't thought my mind. I'm busy with great ideas. In other words, you didn't notice though. 7 days between you at least tavern and does not seem to be missing your room though. Yes, it would appear that not to be something that interval. Just I don't thought you on my mind. I'm busy with great ideas though. Yet they're in the silence concomitant, so she's not. Clearly, she's not been stealing things from the Chancellor's room. Oh yes, of course. You have so far failed in your second explanation how to keep that note. Rather, I am not here to advise your defense, madam. Sorry, I won't tell you to see your story. You would do well to remember that. Oh, dearie me. What's the offense he's getting at? Oh, he knows, To send a note then. It seems that this note's actually limited to Shakespeare about 1 week ago. Oh, does it? But for some reason it ended up in your possession though. I can think it anyway happened so, except for you bringing the Chancellor's lodgings.
Objection!
But for what reason have I done that though? I would deny it, but however then, until floss the way can prove the other way. My pursuit note is meaningless. That's true. And yet, there's no reason why I share that thing. Why we has a reason since she broke into his lodge though? Yes, when she puts the date in her, hold on. Getting close now, I can feel it. with a Rachel. Simple. You poison him.
Objection!
You try to poison the pipe. Yesterday at the hospital, we saw you with this bottle. The contained spilled during the course of our meeting with a small quantity remains. According to the defense's independent analysis, shows the chemistry set, the liquid was still identified as strychnine. What? Strychnine? The reason for that flex is a sham spear. Yes. Mid-screen, you brought in this man's lodgings for one reason, and one reason alone. To uncover the ends of the pipes that feed the gas lamp to the sham spear's room with poison. Can this be? You broke into my room too? It may seem incredible at the car though. But for remaining clues, there's only one logical conclusion we can reach. That the person who attempted to take the Shakespeare's life with poison was you, Miss Olive Green. Oh dear. Oh no. Also, are you suggesting the movie is poisoned and the password intended to kill? Yes, my lord. There's no other way to explain the facts. But Miss Green did that so stress 6 days ago. The victim put his mouth on the pipe. The very easily expected, though. What in the world would happen 6 days ago, surely? Well, that's a very good point. Perhaps not, my lord. I beg your pardon. He's helping us. There's significant police presence in the area event on one significant Blair Road. No residents were interviewed through the night to part of the ongoing inquiry. The circus's summons would likely chose to carry out any wrongdoing at the time. What the Zeke? And of course, the following one, there was more activities which accessories like Dresden. More activities? Yes. You mean his fellow lodging is not severely arrested as suspicion of murder? Yes, that's right. Has the defense already proposed now? Sounds was mellow the gas rated for ACS to resume itself. Because the gas does not suit to go out, has to exfoliate the occupants. But once Nazi's rearrested, his room was under surveillance by the police. In success, Shansbury had no reasonable air into the gas pipe. He's intended the victim was being in a prison cell, with the need to temper the gas removal poison they pipe dormant. And then 3 days ago, the situation changed again. Right, and the trial took place in the Old Baileys that came to an end. Ouch. The trial which stood man stabbing and whiskering in the back was done acquitted though. The Scotland has changed his lodgings the first time in 2 days. At the very night the gas chemistry went out though, Shansbury was seriously poisoned. In conclusion, the poison was present in the mouth of the gas pipe. Has been put in the victim's room 4 days earlier. Mary! He's on the shutter's box. With that new understanding, it became clear that the letter was part of the plan. What plan? The court recalled the notes gave instructions to the visit with slug and salad at 5 o'clock. So, and the receiver should tell nobody else. The reasons for the instructions are now clear. To ensure the lodgers, though, would not be at home at the stated time. To make sure I wasn't home? Yes, exactly. While you were out there, Miss Green could safely slip into your room, knowing that she wouldn't be disturbed.
You mean to say the letter?
Was written by Miss Green, yes. In order to cover her tracks, she took it away when she left. Just after she spewed poison over the mouth of the gas pipe in your room.
What the fuck? Order. What do you have to say yourself, witness?
It's revenge. It means most revenge was of Duncan Rose.
Just who are you? Just what you trying to kill me?
Miss Green's motive should be obvious. It's all tied up with someone whose name we hit several times during the course of the trial. So what's behind all this then?
You would share the appearance and standing with the court, please, counsel. Which was behind the woman's motive for attack on the victim's life?
It's Duncan supposed to be married though.
Take that!
Take that.
Duncan Rose?
That's right. Before the defendants announced we took up the residence and lodgings at the Scarabs, though, somebody else was renting the room. This Duncan Rose. I knew I had that name somewhere else. It's all over the place a month ago when a man died 3 seconds at the haunted lodgings.
That does ring a vague. Of course, yes. I remember now. The young cleaner was strangled by the convincing curse or some such.
Sadly, my lord, it wasn't a curse of any kind, nor was it an accident. The man died as a result of the Shakespeare blowing a gas pipe into the gassing into the room. It was murder, plain and simple.
Well, what do you know? The world's so unfair, because there's a curious death that all the people care about. If it's an interesting story they want to know, it doesn't cross their minds that the reader are involved. And once they're bored, just 1 month later, once the story lost its appeal, everybody forgotten him. You mean you? Talking once.
Miss Ross was Miss B's fiance.
Fiance?
You may not have known to know who Miss Green really is, Shakespeare. But she has known exactly who you are all along. Because you were her sworn enemy. The murderer who took the life of a man she was to marry. Miss Green, if it's not the case, in order to exact revenge on Shakespeare, you smear punching over the end of the gas pipe. It's no good. Yeah, I don't see any drawing though, or paintings.
This is quite extraordinary. Am I correct in understanding that you are now accused by both parties, counsel? Each on account of murder.
Yes, my lord. That's correct.
Objection!
Inhaling so deeply it appears that my flitting learned friend had taken in a lungful of dubious gas and caused his judgment to be clouded. What? Why wouldn't Shakespeare want to kill these lodgers, you say? You have the complete fail to provide a motive for substantiating your accusation against the man.
Yes. That's right, Sir Reaper, my liege. I haven't the slight, the lies, all lies. Why did I have any utterance? And you had to forgive me, Alistair. But I don't intend to admit to anything either. The screen. I know you think I'm very rude, but I'm going to the gallows like the scoundrel.
Objection!
But you brought in the enemy. But you brought the man's room. You didn't do this with poison or pipe. What was your reason?
I thought I'd have to look around. That's all.
Sorry.
You're right. I suspect him. So I thought perhaps I find some evidence of something in his room. Evidence that it was him who took Duncan's life.
Oh, vile villainy. Tyranny or rather as a woman. Well, in any case, where would I leave my room? I'd return the key in the lockstone. The whole place is falling apart. Locks and doors are no difference. Look, it shows me once how to unlock a door. With some tips and piece of wire. Often it's alternate unpreferable woman. We will consider your trespass in the future in case though, but for now, tell the court what you found and whatever's used whatever the usage reveals it. Well, it's what something seems to lie on the floor. When I pick it up, I notice something. One of the floor was loose. Underneath it, I discovered a hidden hiding place. Hey. Yes, we also discovered the hiding place too. Inside we found newspaper cuttings, photographs, and an empty tin box. Ah yes, the thing is when I found it though. The box wasn't empty. What? There was something in it? The key. Yes. It's rather a nice key. What are you doing with that? What the? Every ounce of the color is dripping on its face. Give it here. Give it to me now. It's mine. I inherit it. What was that, witness? What do you say? You inherited? No, What's this all about? He inherited that key? It was always point to use since you gone essentially to hide it, so I took it. I don't know what's in it for you though, but you took scratches to me, so I decided it from you. So what it means you can't open up something now. I don't care. Give it back this minute. Give it to me. Calm yourself, witness. So Shansbury was tried, and one case succeeded, taking a lap of two lodges now. And yes, his motive was doing so. It's the key to everything that happened. It's true. There's been no more support that I can see against Shansbury at first. But considering everything we know now, I think there's actually something that could explain it, though. What? I need to recall every piece of evidence at our disposal. Everything we see and heard. Because I'm sure I just got a glimpse of the link that run through us all these events. In that case, counsel, I must demand you present evidence to the court to support your claim. What do you say to explain the motivation of Mr. Shansbury's alleged crimes? Do you see? The crime is this. The loot. That's the official police report, is it not? The Selden file? How do you get a hold of that? The Selden? Now, the now sadly deceased Mr. Ross and the defendant, Mr. Natsume, have only one thing linked them. The fact they hold lodgings in the same room. Well, yes, we know this, certainly. A room is found occupied by Selden, though. Until that is, he was arrested by Scotland Yard and his involvement in multiple burglaries. Yeah, I see. And it so happens the convict Selden left behind one substantial mystery when he died. Some £1,000 worth of loot and he stole, which is yet remains to be found. Yes, of course, sir. It's going back to me now. It's written in the files here. £1,000 lost en route to hell. That's how the papers sum it up, though. And it seems that one particular fellow inmate was convict in this final moment, though. It's not hard to imagine someone trusting an inmate with most closely guarded secret. So in the case of stolen and perhaps a key is to lock whatever contained this fellow we're in. You mean this key is? Mr. Shansbury, it was you, wasn't it? You were the capital offender on the side when he died, were you not? What are you talking about? It's all charge, I tell you, a false charge. The name of the inmate who was with Selden in the staff room isn't noted in the files then. They'll send a telegram to the prison where he died to tell us how the process really is, though.
But if it is true, why would a man so intend to kill every single occupant during the in the convict's lodgings, though?
There is only one explanation for that, my lord. It was in the very room that Selden hid his loot. So it all comes out. Yes, and having established that all Shakespeare's actions started to make perfect sense. When he landed up prison following Selden's death there, he immediately made into the garrison lodgings in hope of renting Selden's old room. However, the retired army man was having to offer him accommodation of his choice. Because Selden's old room has already been left to someone else, Mr. Duncan Rose. And which is why the Shakespeare devised his gas-based plot to kill occupants of the room. And when successful, he presumably attended the inquiry on the switching a newly vacant room. However, a certain jury someone had beaten him to it, though.
This is so sick, not to me. For the better of the case, no less.
So he decided he needs to supply the gasket. Didn't you, Mr. Shakespeare? It's time to oust into Natsume. All for one simple and average reason. To get your hands on 1,000 pounds of flute left behind by a dead convict. He's out. I'm done. It's been like 7 hours straight.
Looks like I'm going to stuff it too. Or I get it stretching me neck.
Listen, I want you to have me, Lude. Anything to stop the coppers from getting their mitts on it. Is it in the room that I was lodging when they got me? This is the key to it. Take it. Always stay one step ahead, mate. See you in hell, I guess. Shakespeare. Oh, that's Selden's words.
It's mine.
Huh? What did you say?
It's mine. That loot is mine. Oh, God, it's crazy. Mr. Shakespeare. It's all lies. I don't have any of it. Why should I? After all, you know it's strand evidence. You can't prove that I killed that fella. Let's see, I'm Victor, you remember? Isn't it right, ladies and gentlemen? And Daisy, if I don't admit to it, there's nothing you can do. You can't arrest me. For the time being, anyway. Verify. You can arrest a victim, can't you? Isn't it right then, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, Shopface. I'm so close. I just need a few more hours. I swore myself to get my hands on it, and I'm almost tasted now. You think I can just give up?
There's no question on my mind now. The man's guilty through and through. But he seems only intoxicated with the idea of the loot. From whatever heart you're present, though, he never admits when he's done this in a hurdle. There is a way.
Pardon?
There is one way we can finish him. We need to find the loot. He would commit the most heinous crime to get his hand on that loot. Which means all we need to do is find it first. A fine plan. Were it not for the fact that the police were thoroughly investigating the room following the death of Mr. Roster. If there is all, it might be well hidden indeed, though.
What are the conclusion evidence that I cannot rule, though?
If only there was something to find the convict loots quickly. Wait, to find a piece of this complex puzzle. But I do what I have in our possession already. Rather, We may have something can find us that loot hidden though. My lord.
Yes, Council.
The defendant would like to make a proposal though. How about we finally cover hidden loot? I believe we already have the possession of something that gives us a clue to where his whereabouts. It's our last chance though. It has to be worth a gamble. Besides, we've been using the same technique once already. Already paid it off then.
Very well, Council. Let's hear your idea. What do you propose to do?
The handprint.
Take that!
This.
I'm not mistaken. Those are Tanspier's walls on this lodging, right?
That's right, my lord. A space in the defenses independent investigation on the scene. Based on the wonderful discovery you feel for science, medical detective, Mr. Holmes. Great detective. It's some kind of joke. Do you think I'm gonna be taunted by a man with a ridiculous title? I teach the great bar artist not recognized as high to be here as was that, Mr. Shakespeare. Perhaps we should completely own it for the most ridiculous title. Just Sherlock Holmes himself. What are you doing here, quick detective? The original halls are filled in Backstreet's capital, are they not? Oh, it's the Reaper. It's been too long there. I see you guys have worse since the last time we met. Mr. Holmes, he does not know about it then. Well, enough to say something like that in any case.
Mr. Holmes, sir. Do you mean hiring the great detective, perhaps at large, though? That doesn't give you the right to come and go in my courtroom as you see fit, though.
If I may, my lord, then. Miss Holmes needs about science who has the bells to come and find the clues case already, though.
Clues, you say?
I can't. Well, right, I can't skim this, my lord. What I meant is that the face of every location touching the victims under scrutiny. It's the method in which we're able to ascertain the German's gas pipe activity. Only a small sample of individuals in touch can indicate a solution. In your case, sir, I used your tea got me honed there, elementary. So now, Nurse Harlow. Yes. What am I using a sample indicating uses this time? Thanks for the offer help, Mr. Holmes. One of the convicts was arrested though. He was living in the Sussex room. We need a sample that looking someone's loot with him. What form of sample would it?
A person?
We need some sense of proof.
Salute.
Something convict owns. Upon with her there, my other reasons aren't up there. So, which particular person you have in mind? Something himself, right? From what we're getting to in the late for the latest Selden, right? Well, I want to see if okay, let's see. Wait, let me see again. I can see again. From what we're getting teen from the late convict Selden, the great solution. Selden, right? No, he died, or I forget. No, Shakespeare. No, it can't be Shakespeare. Shakespeare's out. Which of the teen late convicts? It's either Duncan or Soseki. Olive.
Take that!
Because you had the key. Miss Green. But me? What do you want with me? The key on your neck. Could you please? Oh, because he has the fingers of the late Selden. Right, I forget. Yeah, he lost. Shakespeare lost then. the cable to Selden. There will be a secretion from the man's skin on the surface we can use. It's very true. That's the sample we need. Using it, we can create an indicator solution it requires for the home's skill print seeker. And find out what's able to touch in the room he needs to rent. This is the shot speeder. From one video, I show you that. If a late comment holds in some ways from a logic star, I shall uncover it in no more than 30 minutes though. So is the shot speeder. The truth is well within the cross now, as such that. You will never get hands outside of stolen wealth. In that case, I dare let us the hoes have this key. No, give it to me. Neither has John have it though. It's over, Shakespeare. No. You're screwed now. You're out of options now. There's only one option left for you to do. Admit your guilt. Whoa. Whoa, Shakespeare. It's bad. Let me thy name. He's dead. He's dead. Shakespeare, I never tend to kill the man. I just want to drive him out of the room. That's all. So you have time to cover his whole stolen goods, right? You screw it out that time. And yet after you kill a young man, you still didn't move into the room, right? I asked for the landlord, of course. I pleaded with him, but he refused. Why? I was 3 months behind the rent. And one thing, Mr. Gas really has a lot to put up with now. He had gas repairs were done immediately afterwards, so put the room out of action for a while. And then this Japanese man just swooped in at just the right moment to sign the new lease. It's not to me. What unfortunate timing. And then 5 days ago, after the incident on Blair Road where a Japanese got arrested, I thought I'd finally have my chance, but it wasn't me. No, the scene was sealed off by the guard by the police night and day. And really rightly, the whole spent the whole day reading books, so I couldn't even enter the room, and then they were searching for the loot. Which is why then the Magnus Nazi was acquitted and returned to this room. You once again tried to trick the blowing air into the gas pipes that fueled the stuff into the Rose's room. Unbeknownst to you, however, an action also leads you to a deadly trap. Foolish Shakespeare. How does it go, still? To be or not to be? That's the question. From Shakespeare's Hamlet, though, Act 3, Act 1, Scene 1. Well, let me tell you, in your case, it's not to be. That's the answer. You deserve to die what you have done. First, our evening was just a terrible accident. I'll never forget our conversation with the night before Duncan died. The gas in my new lodge are completely disaster now, Oliver. The gas supply? Yes, the stove skins are going in the middle of the night for some reason. It's no joke. They say it's a convict's curse. But Duncan, please don't stay there. Please, I don't care how cheap it is. Right then, if it's important to you, I'll start looking for a new place. A spare is in my house, but just leave the horror room tonight. But better not then. I say we wait until we graduate before I'll tell our parents, remember? But then it was the last time we ever spoke. That very night, he fell to the gas. It's only if I'd known it was going to happen. I would have insisted left the horror room that instant. Instead, I left all of it with regret. I started going to the school, but something kept driving me back to the house on the Blair Road. I was still an Eastern-looking man with a mustache coming out of our house one day. I was there. He walked up to the grubbery of some food, so I followed him. I sat myself there next to him. I guess a warrior-looking suit and started to pick a quarrel with the police. That place is cursed, I tell you. Curse. The ghost of the convent who doesn't live here. It's trying to suffocate me. I wake up in the middle of the night, freezing to death because the stuff has gone out. The room is full of gas, and I can hardly breathe. But the pipe's been checked there. No problem there. Like, I'm the problem here. That's what they're thinking. But how could that be? Duncan was gone, and now this man has almost suffered the same fate. Could this really be a curse? Then I remember a rumor I heard about the gas company goes to the gas installation.
A rumor? Ah, you mean?
Yes, everybody heard story, it seems, about how they go around checking the pipes. How an anything connected to the gas can be extinguished by blowing air into the pipe butts. That's when it started there. A little flicker of doubt back in my mind just wouldn't go away. Was it really an accident though? Once I had an idea, it wouldn't leave you alone. It plagues me day and night. So I bought this one black market at the East End. Black market? I never been. I just heard you talk about them. You really can't buy anything you can think of there. In some way, being able to get my hands on this so easy makes me more determined. I have to find out one way or the other. Was Duncan's death an accident, or was it murder? And what? And your chosen methods to establish the truth was so simple, but highly effective there. It's being poisoned the gas pipe you suspect the man to tamper with, and wait. If Sans was innocent, nothing would come on what you done. But if he was guilty, he would appear for his crimes dearly. I found the name of the I suspect too, William Shakespeare, and I wrote in this little note. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Rose. Come to the Slug and Cell on the Blair Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anyone else about this letter or the meaning. It's a matter of utmost importance. If he had done it, I wouldn't worry him enough so he was sure to go. So I wait for him to see if it works. And of course, Shakespeare followed the instructions though, to the letter. I woke up where the gas bill was straight away. So I threw a good amount of poison I bought all around the pipe. All the time praying on the devil to where it would have been done. And all it done is a wild fantasy. Actually, no. All the times praying the devil's work would be done. That the call would get justice discerned.
Right, 3 days ago. When you were stood in the docks before me, the whole affair seems to be ready straightforward.
Yes, my lord.
I certainly never imagined that such depravity has hidden lands from lurking behind the scenes.
It has been a long road, my Nipponese friend. Oh, yes. And one I soon didn't envision walking with you.
Nevertheless, then, together we reached the light of the end of the tunnel, as it were.
Miss Green?
Yes, my lord.
You were henceforth stripped of your freedom as punishment for the attempted murder of Mr. William Shakespeare.
Yes, I know.
And you, Mr. Shakespeare, you were tried for murder of Duncan Rose in cold blood. It's a great attempted murder of Sussex not to be here in prison.
Sir Hardo. Yes. Yesterday at the hospital, when you and friends stopped me from threatening your life by drinking what's left in the poison bottle. It wasn't myself though. I can't really remember what was going through my mind. To me or not to me, I suppose. That's the question that's too hard to answer, it seems. Well, personally, I'm glad you've been here, Miss Green. Oh? And I like to believe that it is a blessing for Shakespeare didn't die when he just took the poison. For your sake, though. Because at the very least... So I choose life, not death. And now you make the truth out a lesson. I'm just going to wait down myself out. Really, I can't thank you enough. Oh, it's green.
Oh, so Seki Natsume.
Yes, my lord.
The court declare you are the ex-attorney for all plaintiffs in this matter. Accordingly, I will call upon the ladies and gentlemen of the jury to present the verdict of not guilty.
Beyond further agreement, my lord.
In the case, sir, I hereby declare the defendant not guilty.
Fireworks! Boom! Got fireworks! Yeah, we got fireworks there.
The cause adjourned.
To 3:24 p.m. the Old Bailey NT Chamber. Oh yes, yes, at last. Divine justice done. Divine justice. My dear fellow, if there were divine justice in this world, you have to shave your mustache then. No, it's not to do with my mustache. Some say luxury mustaches to sign physical prowess to Holmes. Let's go out once again. You save me. I'm doomed. I'm very happy you helped us, not to me. Congratulations on your acquittal, sir. Your second almost in many days. I was the first acquainted to gain enough affection in the English literature while at a great homeland empire. And then there's the fate I was brought to the lands of both fruit and that literature. Only I get to see your bricks and mortars became my prison. I try as I might, I never found my feet here. In the end, I confined myself to my room and lived life through sending of books. You had a difficult time, haven't you? About a week ago now. I dragged you out of that another dingy ruin, yes, I did not. You did. I see more life this week in all my years to date. And for the first time, I've really begun to see the true face of English that's so far behind from me behind the walls of the fog. My dear fellow, it's not expression of the true face of English, as you put it. Wherever the one goes in the world, the humans are humans there. Never a genuine differences though. Well, yes, I think you're right. I probably say see that though, and I probably come to understand something. But that work out my place in literature in the first place, you make me see that whatever the nationality is, we humans have hopes and fears. What is a hope out west to live? Well said now, when it comes to feeling the same way. I made this in too. I'm going to cut short my story to return to Japan. What? Just when you come from England? What a terrible shame. I know, that tugs my heartstrings. It really does. I decided to take everything I learned here in Britain and write something on my own. An all sorts, I suppose. Oh, hi, so you're creating your own literature in this philosophy? Oh, wonderful. Oh, well, no, I mean, I want to call it literature. Why not then? It's precisely the definition, Mr. Mustache. I suppose you're right, yes. It will be a literature. But for now, all we know now is try my hands on writing. I have no delusion of grandeur. I, for one, would like to read your words then. Well, do is consider that. I mean for the best. After all, you may have once get an image victorious though. From a battle with the Reaper. That's very true. Yeah, it is. You bet twice and survive. And there is no salvation if the dogs when the Reaper is the prosecutor. The desire to return post-haste of your homeland is the one thing I quite understand. Oh my goodness, yes, the face is a terrifying prospect though. Nobody concurrently, sure. But that's not why I'm leaving. I mean it. Objection. And that was the case we found ourselves in Burrell 6 months ago now. So it's like it's indeed reached into Japan and sent a report that brought both cases to the government. It was reading the report there and President Mikatova was prompted to visit the scholar. And about any time later, Santa-san would give him the news he must return to Japan as well. On the back of the telegram still falsely her father was falling gravely ill. The only possibility that comes to my mind is what happens after the trial. The following day. The day we uncovered the loot hidden by now the deceased convict in his former lodgings. Wait. January 24th, 10:30 a.m. in the Natsumi's room. Wow, he needs to clean. Well done, Sans. I'm absolutely lost for you. To recover singing high English just one day. What might take this 30 minutes? Well, I believe I tell you, my dear fellow, it's getting results to be useful in such situations. When you agree there, Gregson? Rexy's been happy munching his dear little time, you know, Hurley. Happily, I don't think humans might be closest to truth. So, it sounds like their old-fashioned hiding place in the ceiling now. What's in it do? What is the loot? Let's look then if you're ready now. Examine the Lake Burglary Hall then. What is that? It looks like someone got a neckband or collar. Collar? It's huge though. It looks like a chancel set in it though. I can see why it costs £1,000. I confess it has a belt. You know what's inside though? Some dark stains. Blood. You don't think there could be blood, do you? I mean, there's quite a lot of it though. On second thought, perhaps I won't have it as a belt. Gonna cause an elements here. A large and a bee with a small crown. What does signify, do you think? I knows that. I feel that I've seen that emblem somewhere before, you know. What could it have been? Well, I don't. I'm with my brushes then. There's another dad, I think. What? What's the matter with Mr. Holmes? All the colour drained from his face. Well done. Well, Inspector, I believe you'd like to be taking this out you. Taking this out of you. This could be valuable evidence after all. And once we get safe under lock and key. Ah, yes. You've got my hands on it, you lot, and hand over now. So now why is this important of this collar then? I've never seen a collar like that large before. all juice looks like it's extremely valuable, but it's not what stands out most to me. At least, not once I notice it. Those dark marks on the inside the collar, those stains, they really have been blood. Well, that was a funny case, wasn't it? But it ain't falling up now. Well, you don't look, you look pretty freezer, Iris. I am, because I've started to wonder if I could use it as a basis for the start of this month's magazine. But this could be perfect. It's really fascinating. You're talking about the latest installment of the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, I presume, right? Mysteries of the Knife and the Mist, the Mustache Man and the Convict Curse, perhaps. I can make a teapot story. Oh, I can't wait. Excuse me, Iris. Excuse me, Iris. Wait, please, Iris. Yeah, what is it, Harley? I'm sorry, there, but you can't rob out this case, though. It's out of the question. What? Why not? It's a great case. Then I had to insist you deliver just the reading of the first two titles there. The second one wasn't, must be never be written on the mustache one, right? Is that clear, though? Yes. What is going on, though?
And so it was that the second of Sol Seki-san's cases became buried in obscurity.
Right.
Now looking back,
look at that.
I feel I understand. I can see why Mr. Charles forbade Iris from publishing the story. It would take a little longer
before I saw the links between everything that had happened
and would happen. For it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Sato-san's letter that events began to unfurl again.
So that takes place in chapter 1.
With an incident that took place at the very heart of the eagerly awaited Great Exhibition of London.
I'm done the stream. The end. We're finished. We're done. It's 8 hours. Right then. Now what? Chapter 3. The Return of the Great Departed Souls. You can do this straight. You can do it right where you have to. Right. Alright. I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. It's like it's gonna be 8 hours long for this. So I decided to end the stream for today. And tomorrow morning, we'll be finally streaming Pokemon Violet though. I bought the game, but I have not touched it yet until the stream starts. Tomorrow morning, we'll be streaming Pokemon Violet though. So this is Orchestra, and see you tomorrow morning for the new Pokemon Violet game. So goodbye and see you later. And goodbye then.